working or not. I've been going back and forwards. Streamlabs not letting me go live. Nothing's letting me go live at this stage. I had to reconnect to my headphones. Just let me have a look if this is working live. To my headphones. All right, we got sound. All right, let me fix up this page while we put on some tunes for a minute. All right, we got sound. All right, we got sound. Oh, that just took me half an hour to sort that out. Just bear with me. I gotta change its title, everything. Just bear with me. So now I'm gonna go to Streamlabs and change everything. But we got sound. Apex after apex, putting everybody on their back. SimRacerhq, destroying the field, yeah, he's taking control. SimRacerhq, rising to the top, straight dominating the we're gonna change his title, put a picture in. So just bear with me. Green flag drops, engines worries off like a rocket ship. Lean racing, no drama, but he's still making the competition flip. Points climbing, crazy championship locked in his sight. Every stream I highlight, fans screaming through the night. Manual safety car, he don't need it, he stays out of trouble. Stewards know he's fan, but his beat bursts every bubble. Facebook groups buzzing, donations raining from the sky. SimRacerhq turning every session into a highlight reel. Just bear with me. I gotta fix this shit up. Destroying the field, yeah, he's taking control. SimRacerhq, rising to the top, straight dominating the whole. From BDH to ASR, he's stacking up the wins. SimRacerhq, the king where the racing begins. Yeah, he destroys them, leaves them in the dust. SimRacerhq, never giving up. Let's go, HQ, run it. SimRacerhq, I race it. HQ, SimRacerhq, destroying the field, yeah, he's taking control. SimRacerhq, rising to the top, straight
At Unit 100. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Unit 100. We have sound no we.
Do you know how long that took me to go live today? Like 40 minutes, bro. I went to Streamlabs, it wouldn't even work. I tried YouTube about 5 times. Back over to Streamlabs about 5 times. Turned my phone off 5 times. Reconnected my Beats headset and disconnected it again twice. Still wouldn't go, we had no sound. And then I done it again and turned my phone off and then back on. Reconnected my headphones back and then disconnected my headphones. Turned the phone off again and put it back on and we get sound. It's absolutely bullshit, man. Alright, we got some practice to do today, that's right, for tomorrow's race. And I think we might have a monitor coming today. Well, we got post, so I'm thinking it's going to be my new monitor for my sim rig. So hopefully we got an unboxing for that.
Yes.
Hopefully we got an unboxing for that. That should be soon. It might pop up any minute. But at least we got shit happening here. But check this shit out. Let's get it. I hate that thing. Let's get it. Firing up the rig, I race.
Let's get it. Let's kick some ass. Sim Racer. So I'm hoping to get that monitor today. Well, it's telling me I've got a parcel. So we should be all Gucci. And I'll show you my new monitor. And apparently it's a touchscreen. So it should be sweet. Let's turn all this on. Oh, and I bought something else as well. I bought a new mouse pad thing. It's a small mouse thing like this, and it's got a roller. It should be wicked to stick somewhere, and I should be able to roll it, press a button without things shaking. Should be wicked. But that's coming. That should be here, I don't know, probably in the next couple of days, to be honest. I don't know where that's coming from, but I don't know where that's coming from, but it's coming from somewhere. It's 12 o'clock. I've been going at this for an hour to try and go live. Absolutely stupid, man. Absolutely stupid. Alright, that's starting. Let's get it. Let's go, man. Let's go to the shit show. Be interesting to see this new monitor because I've been looking around for a long time on a monitor what suits me. So I hope I got the right one, because if not, I'm going to have to resell it and buy another one. I hope I chose the right one. And normally I buy shit about 3 or 4 or 5 times to get the right thing. So I'm hoping that don't happen. And I hope I get the right one. So that means it should be here within
The things you have to go through to get a shit show happening.
Yes, that's right. It took me an hour to get this shit show happening. An hour, bro. I couldn't go live off no platform. Basically I could go live but I had no sound. And Streamlabs wouldn't even allow me. The camera kept freezing up for us. So that sort of sucks. Let me step into my office. Let's get the shit show on the road. Alright, let's get it. We're going straight into it, man. Hey, we might even take that V8 supercar for a cruise today too. They'll hold them, because they've given us the setup. So that should be good. I've got 7 days before I apply for monetization again. Let's go. Let's go, man. 7 freaking days. And that's gonna let me know if we get it out. We should. I've cleaned up my whole page. I've cleaned up everything. I just gotta watch what I say on here, because certain stuff they don't like, man. They don't like certain shit. So I've gotta be careful on what I say. Now, the thing is, I react with my chat, and I've been doing that for 2 years, but for some reason they said that I don't react to I do the same shit all the time. Well, this is what I do, I race. But at least I react with the chat and I explain what I do half the time. So hopefully when they look at this, or if they do look at it, I don't know if they're going to look at it, probably not. A robot will probably check it all out. That they can see that it's me and not AI. We should be right. We better be. Because that's going to be an absolute shit show if it's not. There's no way I can work on another channel and spend 2 years I'm sorting this
The
out.
support race should be good exposure for some sponsors perhaps.
No, look, sponsors aren't going to reach out to us, bro. They're not going to reach out to us because they're going to look at me and they're going to realise how much racing I do. So I'm going to wear and tear their products. I did write a letter to Moser to see if they'll take us on. There's 2 companies that are my last companies. The rest I've wrote letters to. So if Moser don't take us on and this other company, I don't know, no one's going to take us on. And I'm not going to keep on writing them letters if they turn around and just deny me anyway. So what's the point in doing that? If they say no, well, I'm not going to keep on their back about it because they're just going to keep on refusing me. And I'll remember this later if my channel does grow and if they try and come back to me, I'll just deny them and say, no, sorry, I don't want to take your products on because you basically looked at my channel at the start and didn't have confidence in me or something. Who knows? You didn't like the look of me. I don't know. Oh, don't start, Cash. I just spent 40 minutes on making him run and tiring him out. And he wants to start now. Well, well, well. Oh, come on, Cash. Cash! He's only doing it because he wants me to go out there and throw him the ball again. I'm not going to do it. I just spent 40 minutes on... At least they don't. Oh my God. I don't want to go out there because I know if I go out there, he's gonna keep doing it. So I've got to let him do that until he stops. So that way he will stop. He's going off at a painting. That's what he's going off at. He's on my couch at the moment, going off at a painting. He'll be on my couch. I'll show you. He's going off. Watch, he'll shut up because he knows I'm going to get off. Listen. I'm going to try and be quiet. Look, see? He knows I'm getting up. He knows I'm getting up. See how he shut up? But watch this. He'll be on my couch going off at a painting.
That's strange activity. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. That's strange activity.
He'll be on my couch.
Did you get the house?
See? On my couch. And all he's doing is going off at this painting. That's all he's doing. Get off! Get off, numbnuts! Get off! Get off! Idiot! Because that's how he gets my attention. He goes off and look, he's chewing this board and shit. That's all he does, look. Look at him. I've already sent him on a friggin' tried to tire him out. I'll give him some things and see if he shuts up. Couple of snacks. But if I keep on going to him when he goes off, he's just going to keep going. You're an arsehole. No. How you doing? Here, shorty. How you doing? Here, numbnuts. For you. Now shut up. I've even put your bed here. So hopefully we get that post. Because I'm going to do an unboxing. For that, if anyone wants to copy the idea what I've got on my next build, which, no, I never got that house. Not at the beachfront. Didn't get that house at all. So, we're looking, and put it this way, we're actually willing to spend a bit more money to get something a bit more fancier, which is going to cost us a bit more, probably a lot more money, to get something more fancier. So we're in the middle of looking at something. I think Friday, there's a place we might be looking at this Friday, but it's going to cost a shitload of money to get in this place, but it's on the top floor. It's a penthouse suite. So I just need to look at the rims because
No data found for this car and track. Please tune manually from a recorded lap.
because I've got to get the right setup for the so I can set all this stuff up and have a YouTube room. That's why I'm hoping to get monetized. But so I can actually set up and put some time and effort into. I'll be able to do some editing if I can get my own office room. I need it bigger than this because that's not big enough. Well, I just got to let him go. He's going to be annoying for a bit, but if I keep attending to him, he knows he's going to get munchies every time I go out there. Idiot. And I'm not giving him no more munchies. Trying to sucker me in, little turd. Alright. Suppose we'll get the paint job, see what times I get today, and hopefully we don't have another day like tomorrow. Another day like yesterday. Look at this burnout. Look at that shit all the way up there. Ooh, wee! Hey, I'm surprised that we've had no sim updates for a while. We don't have nothing updated for what, over a week and a half, 2 weeks? Which is about time that they must have get, because everything's running, they must be getting like no complaints. Oh my God, can you please shut up? Cash! Idiot! Cash! Shut up, you little Nazi. Alright. We want dashes. Is there anything new in here? Nothing? Nothing new? Nothing? Yes, so I got some sim stuff coming. I do have some sim stuff coming. Only little bits and pieces, but like the monitor, we have another dash coming. I know I got a lot of dashes, but this is going to be some more telemetry. And I'm going to find out if I can have multiple ones of these little dashes. Because I want one to see if I can set it to bias and set one to throttle mapping. So it's all in here. So I don't have to keep on looking at a screen up there. We'll be able to see it here, what my stuff is on. It's going to be a kick-ass setup when I finish.
At Luke_Allman.
Hey, Luke.
Welcome racers, if you like what you
See
see,
the
please
race?
subscribe and follow. At Luke_Allman. Them cops yesterday was following you for a while before you noticed them.
Yes, I know. I watched that video. I watched it last night. I re-went and watched it. They came out when I came out of the smoke mark. I must have, bro, they didn't see me because I was blocking all the traffic on the highway when I was getting my vape. Bro, if you have a look, well, like when I went back to look at it to see when they came out, and they came out just as I took off from the smoke mark. You see them coming around the corner. They came from the left-hand side, and I must have gotten past just the building, so that they wouldn't have recognised that. I just pulled up at that spot, and I watched them for a while. They actually, if you have a look, they put on their lights ages ago, and then they turned it off. They put them on one time, and they must have turned them off for a bit, and then they turned them on again later. It was really weird, man, but my wife reckons that something happened here. And they had a big raid or something, and a couple of people got away. So I don't know, maybe they look like me. Well, they couldn't see my car because my car's tint, it's got limo tint on it. I don't know, maybe car description, who knows.
They turned lights off while you stopped at lights and on again once you got moving.
Yes, yeah. They did, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well. She was a hottie too.
Allman. They should have locked you up grinning, squinting face.
Well, normally, Luke, when they pull me over like that, bro, normally I go off my nut, bro, but I've had 8 years to chill down, and normally I end up in those cells. But half the time I can't be bothered now, because you don't win at the end. They get it over you, no matter what. They get it over you, bro. It just took me 28 years or 30 years to realise that it's not even worth it, bro, because at the end they just lock you up anyway. Arseholes.
@Luke_Allman. You saying you grown up face with tears of joy?
Yeah. Well, before, bro, I used to go off at him constantly. Bro, I'd be in the cells every time I got pulled over. Shit, if my missus was here, she'd vouch for me. I'd say, what would happen if the cops ever pulled me over before? They always take me away, man. Why do you think my missus... you hear my missus sometimes when I say I'm going out or something, she goes, oh, you're taking a dog. She knows that if cops pull me over and I've got the dog, I've got to sort out, the dog. Look, they were all right, so I wasn't bothered about it. Even though there was... Bro, you didn't see the rest of them. That video only showed like 2 or 3 cops. But there was about 7 of them, Luke. There was 3 what came to the car.
I am so close to getting a 305.
Are you really? Well, I got a good time yesterday. Did you see the race yesterday? See what happened to me, bro? I was in 4th place. And I was up there with everyone until that car bumped me. And iRacing gives me a black flag and leaves me in for 40 seconds and gives him a drive-through, and he comes 11th when he was nowhere near us at the front. That sucked, bro. That was a race I could have gained 30. I would have had 30 if that didn't happen.
@Luke_Allman. Shooting T-speed in pits, grinning, squinting
I didn't,
face.
man. He hit me. I didn't speed in the pits, man. My pit limiter was on way before I got to the white line. I know that because I've practiced that move so many times. And as long as you got the pit limiter on before the white line, before the cones, you're fine. And you see me pull up, and then he bumps me. And it was only a little tap, and it still got me. Friggin' arsehole thing. I know he wouldn't have meant it, but he did come in he came in too fast, he came in like there was no car in front of him. Because I've done those, I've practiced those ones. Come in when there's no car. That's how fast he came in. He should have backed off, and that driver's a better driver than me, bro. He's had more experience, and he's one of the fast drivers. He should have known. He should have known when I locked on my brakes and smoke came out my car.
@Luke_Allman. Bring on tomorrow.
I'm not looking forward to tomorrow, because now I've got to figure out how to get in the pits with no one behind me because I don't trust anyone because they don't brake. So I've got to figure out how to get in the pits when there's no one around, which is going to be really hard to do because I've got to risk. I'm not coming in with someone behind me, bro. They just got no idea. They're just mullets, bro. They got no idea. And they got more experience than me. I pulled the car up after that first race of mine. The first race yesterday, I skidded. I locked on my brakes 3 times before the first corner and I didn't take no one out. Managed to get the car stopped in time. I don't know, they just don't know what's going on. But I did look at that replay and I watched the ASR racing and watched it to see what they said. And even they didn't know what was going on. I don't even know how many laps we got tomorrow. I better have a look, shouldn't I? I don't even know what's going on. I'm going to have to set a race up to figure out when to come in.
You not first person it has happened to. At Luke_Allman.
Yes, I know.
26 laps.
26 laps. Well, I'm going to do some... Hey!
At Luke_Allman. 2 CPS but only 1 set tires. At Ishton Clips. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow.
He left me
at
a message.
Clips. Hi.
He left me a message. Sorry for pushing you over the line. Pit entry. He sent me a message. I know he didn't mean it, I know that, but... I know he didn't mean it, but he should have pulled up a bit quick. He could have pulled up, bro. I made sure I pulled up for everyone else, but he did apologise because he's a note. So sorry for pushing you across pit entry, which had stuffed his race too because he was in third place.
How are you?
Hang on. How come I'm not seeing all the messages? Hang on. How am I? I'm good. I'm very good.
At Luke_Allman. It's hard because some go to slow coming in pits, some can come in faster.
I know, but it doesn't matter, bro. Whoever's in front of you, you should know that you got to pull up extra careful on it. They should have learnt that in practice, bro. Bro, they've been doing it longer than me. How come I can do it? It just came in too fast, man. And that cost me...
At Ishton
Luke,
Clips.
I could have had third place.
How old are you?
I'm too old, bro. Old enough for you to ask how old I am.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see
Nicky,
please
how are
subscribe and follow. At NicoNZ. Hey all.
How are you, man? Just
at Luke_Allman. Gain time getting as close to car coming in.
I know that, man, but the thing is he didn't have to gain that much time. Shit. I know that, but I mean, you gotta allow a little bit. We're not racing for a world record here. That could have prevent all that
what
shit.
What game you playing?
iRacing. That could have prevent everything last night, bro. And he was in what? Second place at one stage. So if he didn't do that, he would have probably made the way up to us anyway. But I know I would have gotten third because I was reading those cars in front of me. And I knew I would have gotten third.
I'm okay, thanks.
Well, that's good, long as you're okay. I'm still not okay.
What do you live in, Earth or Pluto?
I don't live on Earth.
You get a lot of coverage in the broadcast.
Yes, I know. I get quite a fair bit because they can see that I can drive, bro. But the thing is, I've got people like that, that have been doing it longer than me, listen, the only reason I'm spewing so much is because this race, this track, everyone had to learn it. Majority of the people had to learn it at the same time as me.
For the worst rejoin, yes, grinning, squinting face.
Yes,
At
but we
Ishton
didn't
Clips.
see that.
What do you live in, Earth or Pluto or Mars?
I don't live anywhere. I live in my rig. The thing is, I said it yesterday, bro. The only reason I'm so pissed at that race is because everyone had to learn at basically the same time as me. That's why we were up there with the fastest people. And I would have gotten third. I know it. I felt it. I could see it in their driving. We could have stayed up there and been up there. No matter what.
At Ishton Clips.
But
Do you know what a monitor is?
we only got one of these races, and then you got people what are on that, what are going to the ARS saying that a lot of people didn't like that track. That track is unbelievable. Why don't people like it? It's friggin' awesome. There was nothing wrong with that track, and that's probably going to stop them again from using that track. Because a lot of people go, oh, I don't like it. Well, get used to it. You're a driver. You should be able to drive on anything. I actually like it. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Yeah. Let me help you out, bro. Let me help you out. Thanks, Nick. I'm just spewing because now they probably won't even like. They won't put that track up again. They'll probably very rarely. What do I do? This fella's, he sent me a message.
Off to P Division with you.
Hey, he sent me a message saying sorry. Do I accept the DM? Do I or not? Because he put up here, sorry for pushing you across, but it's got accept DM or ignore. What does that mean? Accept. What's that mean? I don't know what this Discord shit is.
At Luke_Allman. Only if you want other messages from him. At Kiwaboy Seaman. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Kiwaboy Seaman. NA Fukem it's war.
Yeah. Look at this dude. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, hang on, that might be our monitor. I've got parcels coming. I heard something, like a sliding door. Hopefully, well, we're going to get a monitor today. I just hope I got the right size. It's a touchscreen monitor, so we can put it here. I'm going to take this one off, and it's going to be a touchscreen. But then I heard that it has to be the main monitor to be touchscreen. So that's probably going to stuff that bullshit up. Who knows? But I'll check it out when it gets here. It should be here today. Yeah, the only reason I'm spewing because this track, I could have gotten third yesterday, and it could have gotten us back up the leaderboard. And this is a track that everyone learns at the same time. Okay, there's probably a few people would have done it in GT3s or whatever, but that doesn't bother me. It's doing it in this car. So it gives me that advantage that, because I can pick up, I can learn a track in 45 minutes, but on set fast times. So it gives me that advantage on them. They might have been doing it for 2 years, but you can see what I can do when we all work, when we've got to learn the track together. I'll be up there with the fastest people. And we only got that track once. Why don't they put it up again? Is it because people don't like the track? There was a lot of people whinging over it. There's nothing wrong with the track. The track's friggin' awesome. They shouldn't stop putting that one up. Shit, I wish I was doing that track in VR. Does it? Well, look, tomorrow I've got to work out. What was I doing? Looking at a friggin'... I've got to look at the race for tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got to work out to come into the pits. I'm gonna be doing my shit now to figure out when to come in. And I'm gonna come in on my own, bro. Unexpected. If I lose a bit of time or whatever, so be it. But I'm not losing 40 seconds again. Because that's what'll happen. And I know it's gonna happen. Where is the race? What tells us? Is it sub... Where is it, bro? The bend. Where's the track? Where's it? Tell us that we got 26 laps.
@Luke_Allman. Subregs.
I was just in there. That's the setup, isn't it? Oh no. Is that the... Oh, okay. Alright, this is better. 26 laps, 50 litres. Can I download this a bit? Yes, I can. Yeah, it's just bullshit, man. They gotta not stop putting that track on, man. That's a good track. It's like everyone hates the best tracks. I thought it was like shit at the start, but within a day, bro, that track's pretty wicked. Alright, I'm gonna have to grab that and paste it to my pictures. Oh my god, look. Have I already put it over here? No, I haven't. The band. I just put all the shit there, so I got them all. So, 26 laps, 50 litres. So I'm going to be practicing 26 laps. I can't even put a siren on my car to let everyone know that I'm about to go in pits. Not that matters anyway. So we got 2 compulsory pit stops and 1 set of tyres. Well, I can do that on 1 set of tyres. That's not a problem. But this is going to stuff me up because if I've got to come in early before anyone else, I'm going to be out there longer with tyres. Unless I stay out as long as I can to where my fuel's gone and just come in. Yes, that's what we're going to do. Alright, so now I'm going to need my fuel. Now I'm going to need my fuel strategy bullshit. And then I'm going to test it in here. And then I'm going to go into a race to see if this works.
You struggled last night doing 10 laps on 1 set.
Yes, I know.
@Luke_Allman. If you have a button saying you pitting and they hit you, they get harsh penalty.
Oh, really? I got a button mapped. I got buttons mapped for that. Pitting in and pitting out. I know, but the thing is, that was a harsh penalty that I got. I went from 4th place down to 16th. And he got 11. Bro, that's telling me, right, that if you're... Say there's a bunch of used cars in the front, right? Say there's 4 of yous, like it was yesterday. That means when yous all come into the pits, everyone can hit the car in front of yous and they'll get 40 seconds while you just get a slowdown. Where you could probably just win the race. That easy. It's a bit stupid how they done that one. Alright, I need my... Because that pit thing, that straight, that's not 40 seconds all the way down. Yes, it is very slow and long, but it's not 40 seconds. It's about 20.
Call it in. @NicoNZ.
Yeah, I called it in.
They joked about that on the broadcast.
Yeah, I called it in. Shit yeah, bro. Bro, I was in 4th place. What would I... Bro, he gave me 40 seconds. And this is a guy better than me, being in there longer than me. Of course I'm going to call that in, bro. He was in 2nd place at one stage. If I would have tapped it, and that wouldn't have happened, I wouldn't have called nothing in. But I got to stay in for 40 seconds and I watched him drive past me. That was just because soon as I got into the pits, I went to put fuel in and it gave me the 40 seconds before my fuel went in. Gave it to me straight away. So I had to wait for that 40 seconds before I could get fuel anyway.
At Luke_Allman. RC can't clear iRacing penalties. He will probably get a penalty.
Well, I didn't know. Well, we didn't know at the. I didn't know that it was an iRacing one at that stage, and then I thought, shit. Well, he didn't even know himself that he got the penalty, so he didn't even know. But that's what I mean. People should know about that entry, bro. What driver in there doesn't know about that entry? Be careful. There's a white line, as long as you pull up.
He got a drive-through.
Yes, I know, but that drive-through still put him in 11th place.
Do you know another driver suffered the same penalty in your pack stop and hold, but he didn't call it?
He didn't call it. Well, I'm going to call it because they need to sort that problem out. Because that means I can just bump the person in front of me and give him 40 seconds, bro. That needs to be fixed. If no one calls it in and just leaves it, nothing's going to get done about it. So basically, you can just bump the person in front of you if you want to give him 40 seconds, and you'll just get a timeout if he doesn't call it in.
NZ. Watch the broadcast.
I did. I watched it last night. They didn't even know what was going on because they didn't even know about the black flag. Yeah, I watched it. I had to watch it to see what they're going to do about it. Because they have to do something about it. Because like I said, you can just push the person in front of you and you can gain more spots than the person in front of you. Which doesn't make sense.
At
It does not make sense.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see,
Hey, Rushy,
please
how are
subscribe
ya?
and follow. At Rushy83. Nico NZ, that driver didn't call it in because the driver that hit him was his teammate.
Oh, well, fair enough. Yeah, that's different.
At Luke_Allman. It's something that can happen on such a hard pit entry. People are just trying to get as close to car in front coming.
I know,
and it's
but
happened
that's
a few
where-
times over the season.
So that means it's up to the driver's skills to pull up in time and not make that happen. So you'd think these drivers, they've been driving a lot longer than me, Luke. They should know better. They're me. If I can pull up this car before the first corner and not take out anyone, I'm sure they can just pull up. The fella slammed his brakes on. I had smoke come from my tyres. Bro, when I see a car do that in front of me, I'm wary. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going for the pit stops. Old matey slammed his brakes in front of me. I'm going to put my brakes on even more to stop sooner. It's just the reaction you'd have. Well, that's what I have. He obviously doesn't have that sort of reaction. He means keep going. I mean, if it was my pitmate what done that to me, I wouldn't have called it in either. But the thing is, it needs to be fixed because, like I said, if you want to beat the car in front of you, just give him 40 seconds.
At Rushy83. It would have been fun to be in their Discord channel. I bet a few words were exchanged, lol.
I didn't want to go in there, bro, because I got a mouth on me. And probably get me kicked out. So that's why I choose not to talk to no one. What was I doing? Alright, 26 laps. Oh yeah, fuel. It's just, I don't know. It's just really stupid what needs to be fit. Or even, I'm pretty sure they might, this is what they need to say on when they start the race, even on the vets race, is to say, can please people be aware of pit entry. Just to jog everyone's memory. Because, like I said, if you want to get faster than the car in front of you, just give him 40 seconds when he comes in the pits. Because you'll be faster than him. You'll come out on top. Which is really stupid. Absolutely stupid.
At Nico NZ. He would have practiced pit entry over and over, but with the car in front, you would need to brake earlier.
Exactly, bro. And the way he came into the pits was the way I practice, bro, I done on my live stream practicing coming in, and then I'd end up doing practicing like if a car was in front of me. Like I was doing all the pits. Because I know from before when we done that race, the bend, the pit entry was bad then. So I don't know why no one remembered our last race at that pit stop. It was a shit show last time. And I said that. Didn't I say that before my race, Nick? Didn't I say that pit entry's going to be a prick? I need space because the car behind me might slam me. And look what happened, bro. And the car wasn't even behind me. It was like 2 cars behind me and comes in the pits like he's friggin'... He just came in too fast, man.
At Kiwa Boy Seaman. The fella had at least 3 car lengths to see what was happening.
Yeah. And then he had a good car length to see me lock up my brakes. But he chose to roll. He ends up clutching it. You could hear the car. He clutches it and rolls into me. They've just had more experience than me, that's all. They should have known better. He just not only stuffed his race, he stuffed my race too. But the thing is, I needed that race. Just like I need this next one coming up, which I'm going to be friggin' really careful on. Hey, do you remember my burn yesterday? Hey, Nick, do you remember my burn? Oh my God. Fuel start 50. God damn it. 50. 2 pit stops, 1 tyres. 2 pit stops, 1 set of tyres. Hey Nick, are you still in here? Do you remember my fuel burn? $6.3.
At Nico NZ. It was pretty low 6.3.
Okay.
At Luke_Allman.
6.3.
You might have a pit lane start so you could probably come in lap 2.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, that's good. I'll take it. I really don't care. I'll take it.
At Nico NZ. But qual is 6.5.
Oh really? I'll do 6.5 for now. I'll figure that out later. 124 litres. 124 litres, so 62 litres. So what am I going to do? I'm going to have to come in early. That's a lot of fuel in that car, man. That's a lot of fuel. Lap 7, 62. Lap 17, 62. So we're going to do a little bit. Oh my God. I'll do 64 litres the first one. And then I'll let the other one run it. Yeah, we'll do 64 litres. Alright, let me just map that. 64 litres and then the other one.
At Luke_Allman. You will have to remember to turn tires off first stop.
Yeah, that's alright. I got that map button now. Kill. That kills all tyres. Takes them off anyway, unticks them. Thanks for that, because I would have been probably grabbing my mouse and... Hey, I bought this mouse, bro. It's weird thing. It's a square thing, and it's got a roller on it. It's only new. It's called Nope Pro or some shit. It's only a square thing, and it's got a round ball there. I'm going to do it so you can stick it somewhere. Because in here, when you put the mouse down, if you don't turn it off, it vibrates and it affects the screens as well. Where this thing won't vibrate. As I've got a touchpad here, I've got this touchpad mouse thing, but it's a little bit awkward because it's a finger pad. over here, and you can't slide a page down, where this roller, you can roll it and click a button and slide the page down. It just makes it easier. But it is costing me $150. Hopefully that comes in probably by tomorrow, who knows. But it should be here soon. But I'm expecting a monitor to come today, a brand new monitor, which just cost me $200. But it's a small one. Should be good, but. Well, I'm coming in when no one comes in, bro. I want to make sure that there's no one around me. I don't want no one near me. So I'll do 64 litres and then do 60 litres. That's what I'll do. What am I doing? Oh, I'm in the right place. Because not many people like that track, bro, and this is going to be easier on the Vets one. So I've got a good chance here of getting back up there, because if no one done that race yesterday in the Vets in Split 2, which I think a couple of them would have, but we're in for a big ride, and I've got a chance of being up there. I've just got to make sure no one's near me, that's all. So I can get in the pits, get my fuel and get out without getting hit. So we're going to go 64 litres, and I'll set up my pit. I'll set up my pit in, pit out, which I'm pretty sure, oh no, I've got to set another button. Okay, I've got in and out over here. I'll set those buttons up as well to let everyone know that I'm coming in. So we'll set those, hang on, go back. No, where's pit in? God damn it. Must be in here. Pit in. I've got pit in and pit out over here. Look left, throttle brake.
At Luke_Allman. You need to warn people a couple turns before pitting.
Yeah, I will. Oh, bro, I'll let them know when I'm friggin'. I'll let them know I'll let them know. Alright, I've got two buttons, Matt. That's my pitting in and out there. I'll be letting them know, man. I'll even say I'm going in the pits on the microphone, just to cost me a couple of points, because I'm probably better off getting those points than getting 40-second wait penalty. Alright, that's that done, which I might as well, I'm in the same place, I might as well do the fuel. So we're going to do 64 litres. Oh, God damn it. So 64, the first pit stop. Hang on. I need a pen. Yeah, I'll do 64 and then 60. Or maybe I should do a little bit more, because I'll be on my own. I might do some more, and that way my... Hang on. I need a pen to work out shit. I can't work out shit in my head no more. But I want to work out, because if I can come in, I can be on my own and I can put more fuel in, and I'll just make my way to the front. I can carry more fuel then, and that way it'll give me room. And that way if I come in for the next one, I'm just got to work out how much I want to put in. I'm going to try it in a minute too. So if it's 62...
At Luke_Allman. Just remember, if pit early you will already have a lot of fuel in car.
Yes. Shit. I'm going to have to go 64 then. I'll stay 64 litres and then 60. Yeah. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. 64 and 60. I'll try this anyway now and see what I can manage. 60. Okay. So we got that one. Why isn't that?
At Luke_Allman. Heavy car will result in faster tire wear.
Yes, I know. But I'm coming in getting fuel, and then my next run will be the 60 litres and getting tyres. So that should work out. Well, put it this way, Luke. I got a feeling that these people are gonna... Well, to me, it looked like everyone was struggling yesterday. Even though I was doing it hard myself, but I could have kept on going, bro. Until I had no front tyres. That was a bit of a shit show, that was. But I'll see what I can do on this one. And just make sure they're marked.
No data found for this car and track. Please tune manually from a recorded lap.
So this one will be 64 litres. Yeah. No fuel, 64, no fuel, and 60. There, Matt. And then we got pit in, pit out. Okay, so that's all working. We got pit in, pit out.
At Luke_Allman. If car starts to struggle to turn, you need to adjust brake bias while racing.
Yeah. Hey, so say if I'm on 64, right? Say if I'm on 65 with bias, Luke, and the tyres are struggling, which way would I have to go? Would I have to bring it down to like 64? Or do I got to go up to 66? Do I bring it down or up? I'm going to move the shifter a bit closer so I can get to those better. So, go
At
forward.
Luke_Allman. Some go forward, so go back, just have to try it and see.
So, do you mean by going forward, by going... do you mean putting it up the... Is forward lower and back is higher?
At Luke_Allman. Some go back, I go backwards.
So just say if I'm on 65, do I go to 66? Is that
At
backwards?
Luke_Allman. Forward is higher.
Forward is higher. Okay, I got you. Forward is higher number. I got you. Alright, I'm just going to fix this. I've got to fix this up so I can get to that pitting in and pitting out. So I can actually have no one hit me. Which I'm going to try and still wait for. I'm going to do it when no one's around because I just don't trust no one in there, bro. They're all kamikazes into a pit. I just need to move this shit. Where's my monitor? Anything out here? Where's all my shit? Well, hopefully I can get this penthouse suite, because if I do, one of the rooms is going to be the studio. So I can set all my shit up and redo all this shit. It's going to be better. Wait until you see the rooftop I do next, bro. It's going to be sick. The roof is going to be wicked, man. We're going to put a roll cage in it too. I've got some roll cage, like proper roll cage shit out of my own car.
Well, have fun, chat later.
No worries, man. Thanks for popping in. I've got some I've got roll cage stuff in the shed out of my race car, so I'm going to be putting that shit in here. It's going to look sweet. Going to look absolutely amazing. Touch me in the morning, you pig. I've got to be careful what I say, man, because I'm about to get monetized again, hopefully in 7 days. So I've got to be careful what I say on my live stream. Because I don't want to lose it again. What the hell is that noise out there, bro? Can you hear that shit? Alright. Just gotta think, because I don't want to bang my... I want to be able to go bang, in, out. Let's try that. Without banging my friggin' fingers on there. Yeah, that's perfect. Could even bring that back a little bit if I wanted to, like that. Oh, wee. Oh, fucking wee. Tighten that one up. Hey, did you see the Moser full motion? Man, that might be cheap enough. I might end up getting it. I just snapped that. My God, I got too much muscle. How'd I just snap a friggin' bolt like that? Did I just really snap that? Are you kidding me? I friggin' snapped my one and only tool inside of it. Look at it. There's the other bit. Oh my God, now I've got to go buy some more shit and I don't have anything to unloosen it. Where's the other bit? Right there. I just snapped it clean off. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding, these cheap ass tools, shit. See, too much gym lately. That's my push-ups, bro. Wait until I start hitting the gym, my big weights. Ooh-wee. We'll be snapping shit like it's nothing. Anyway, that's done. But I've got to get another spanner because I won't be able to loosen that. I don't have any more of them in here, that size. Look at that, man, I keep snapping them like no tomorrow. No, don't even have any that size. That was it. That's not cool, man. It's not cool. I'm gonna have to buy a bit more expensive setup instead of snapping this cheap shit. Alright, gotta turn the light off. But that is cool. I can bring that shifter back a bit, that one. Well, I can't loosen that because I just snapped the bolt. But this needs to come a little bit back because I need to put my truck gear knob on here, so when I do the trucking, I'll put my truck gear knob, so we could actually bring that back. Well, that's later when I rebuild it again. And I got that other snap screw out of that BDH, what I snapped. I just got to get the other bit out of it, but that's okay, it's fine for now. Alright, let's turn this light off and let's do 26 laps and see what I can do with 62 litres, 64 litres of fuel. Might as well put this aircon on because I'll only get hot. Oh shit, I might just put the fan on maybe because I need to hear this posting. I don't want anyone ripping off my monitor. Touch me in the morning, you PDDs. Alright, where's fan? Let's put that on fan. The door open? No, just all that. Just so I can hear the postman come when he drops my shit off. I did get a notification saying that it's coming today, so he better come. Alright. Now we do 26 laps. Now what I'm going to do is 26 laps with AI, and I'm going to try and beat them and work out when they come into the pits, when they get fuel, and I'm going to copy them sort of until I beat them. So if I can't beat them, I'll have to figure out when they come in the pits, when I come in the pits, and that should work out good. Alright, so my fuel is done. Okay. So we'll get rid of that. That's up. So what I've got to do now is I'll put in, so we'll get out of here for a minute and go into a race, do 26 laps. Go this, do 26 laps. 26. Bring that up a little bit. That's on Pro. Okay. None. Okay. The band. Is that GT? Yes. Okay, that's done. So basically now I'm just gonna practice my race for tomorrow with AI. I might have to get a new paint job. Press your brakes as entering the pits. I wonder, see if Dean got back to me. Because I sent him a message, could he do my Holden paint job? Let's see if he got back to me. No, he hasn't. Hasn't got back to me. Yes, that motion. looks pretty friggin' good, and I reckon it's going to be quite cheap. I'd like to know what it is in Australian dollars. I've got a feeling it's going to be around about 3.5, 4 grand. That's not bad, man, because did you see the servos? The servos are built into the actual thing, so you won't have a big box, so it won't take up as much room. A bit like the D-box sort of thing, but not as expensive as the D-box. So I might have to go back to full motion. If I go back to full motion, I might go back to VR with full motion. That way I don't have to have all this shit. I'm still deciding what I want to do. It's going to happen, but it's going to happen. Alright, so
No data found for this car and track.
meters.
Please tune manually from a recorded lap.
I'm going to adjust my bias in here, and I'll figure that out when we're racing.
Thank you, boy Seaman. Think someone said 5k Australian if it's what I seen yesterday.
Is it really? But you can buy motions for about 4.5k, the cheaper ones, which they look really good. Nah, it's got to be cheaper than that, bro. It'd have to be. It'd have to be big, because you can spend about 4.5 grand and buy a new one, and it's quite a heavy duty one. I've got a feeling it might be cheaper, bro. Oh god. Alright, I might as well race straight away. See when they come in. Let's go. I'm hoping it's about 3.5, 4 grand.
I could be wrong, not exactly sure what I seen, but it was a motion thingy.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a feeling. Well, apparently I think they're saying it's $3,000 in the UK. Not UK, American money. So whatever 3,000 US is, what would that be Australian? Hang on. And that's a rough price. I'll look it up now. Because I've seen something and he said around about $3,000. But that's American dollars. Which Americans, what, about 4.5 grand, I reckon. We can have a look. So 3,000. You. Let's see how much. $4,300. So yeah, that's what I reckon it's going to be. Around about 4 grand, just over 4 grand. Which that's not bad for that. But then you got to see the weight. Because if you have a look how much weight I got on this thing, I need something that can put up the weight. A lot of weight. Because I want to keep my V2 as well.
At Kiwa Boy Seaman. Plus shipping.
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, but the thing is, if the companies get it here in Australia, it will probably be only, you know, 100 bucks shipping, 150 bucks shipping, which isn't too bad. Yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem once it gets out to here, to the companies, to the SIM companies. They might even throw in free shipping, who knows, you know. Because you can actually get something picked up door to door for around about 120 bucks, bro. Door to door. I used to send wheels for cars all around Australia, and it would cost me 120 bucks, and I'd pick them up from my door and post them to Melbourne or Sydney to their door. And it cost me 120 bucks. I have a business thing because I used to run a business, so I can get stuff posted a bit cheaper when it's big stuff like engines, cars, I can get it a bit cheaper than everyone else. A lot cheaper, actually. I'm just surprised in the last week or so, there's been no upgrades. So, as you've seen, we've had nothing go wrong with this setup. It's only when it comes to firmware updates that shit goes wrong. Where it's probably best to leave it when things are running better.
Radio check. Radio check. Radio check.
Alright, here we go, here we go.
Radio check.
Ah, shut up. Idiot. I gotta work out when they're coming, when my tyres are gonna go off, which I'm gonna untick my tyres straight away when I get in here. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. So I've got pit in and pit out already in here. And I've got to set up my feedback, force feedback. I might set that up right now while that's waiting. I've got to do higher because I end up changing that button for something else. So my force feedback, so I can put my steering up if it gets a little bit too hard for me. Force feedback increase. Decrease. Okay, that's done. Let's get it on. Come on, man, start the race, what ain't you? Idiots. So I've put this on Pro, and we're going to do a race. If we can just count down and get to the race. What is going on? Why won't it skip the session? Time remaining. It won't even let me. Look at this, I've already got problems. Oh my God. I think something went wrong. I didn't start up another session. Single race, 26 laps. So what happened? That should work. What's going on now? This should actually work. I'm trying to set up a race. Come on, you shit. Today would be nice. Alright, this should be working now. Practice. going straight to the race. What's going on? Skip. Checkered flag.
At Mass Day Plan 25. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
Qualify.
At Mass Day Plan 25. Hi dude, have you been an IRL racing driver?
Yeah, I was back in the day. I was, but I'm half blind now, so I can't do it no more. I put too many people at risk. Alright, here we go. See if we can head off.
No data found for this car and track. Please tune manually from a recorded
Alright,
lap.
so I got my fuel set. Telemetry.
26 laps. Okay, Abe, be ready. Watch for the lights. This will be a standing start. Floor it. Car left, 3 wide. You're on the right. Left side. Still there. Clear car left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Driver in front of us is on your right. You're on the left. 3 wide. On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Good start. Car right. Right side clear. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Abe. The next car left side. Clear left. Left side. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car in front is in Pascal. Car left. Still there. Clear left. The car ahead is Jane. Car right. Right side's clear.
That's twice done, everything done for my next fuel stop.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. He's still clear left. Alright, Abe. The next car is Reynolds. Car right. Clear up, car right. Clear right. Good work, mate. Keep going. Car right. He's still there. He's still there. Clear right. The guy ahead is 8.
Is that, did he say 8? Pretty sure he said 8. That's me. Car ahead is 8.
Okay, 8. Breathe in. 8 in. The gap is now 0.49. On your left. Still there. Clear left, car left. Clear left. Awesome. Well done. Car in front of us is closed yet. Car right. Still there. Right side clear. Well done, 8. Good pass. Nice front. The next car is right side. Hold your line. Clear right. Leader's just done 360.2. The guy ahead has just done 360.2 left side. Still there. Clear left. B car left. Still clear left. 8. Nice one. All through sectors pretty quick. The guy in front is B. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Pass. Okay, the next car is Wood. open on lap 5 and it will close on lap 8. If you record any pit timings, the fuel estimates might not be reliable. Car left. Clear left.
like this track, man. This track is pretty friggin' awesome. It's real flowable track.
Box this lap. Pit lane speed limit is 40 kilometers per hour. 1. Box now. Front left, 68%. Left rear, 60.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
It's a long driveway.
9689.
Look how long this shit is.
Great setup. Cheers from Vancouver, Washington.
Thank you. Look how long this shit is.
There's traffic behind.
Alright, so now
Alright, Dane. The next car is Jaden.
still on the same tyres.
The car in front of us is now Bats. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Nice one, eh? Nice move, mate. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Still clear left. Nice one, mate. The car in front of us is Big Rock. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Brilliant. Nice one. The guy in front is 14. On your left. He's still there. Clear left. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Okay, the next car is Larry. You're reeling, Larry. In. The gap is 4.7 seconds. Still there. Clear left. Well done. Great move. Keep it up. B13. flag. Okay, relay in Moscow. Caps now 1.7. Leader round is pitting.
And I'm so smart too.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. B9.
At the against it. It's me again. Getting ready to try the holding right now, thank you.
So you get plenty of time to think on this track. So that's a good thing. So I'll be able to put my fuel, my tyres, work all that out.
Watch your speed. When we exit the pits, we should be in P2. 1. Box now. Front left, 12%. Rear left, 6. Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Contact all round. Okay, Abe, the next car is nose turned. Still there. Still clear left. Nice pass. Well done, Abe. buzzers, gaining. Car left. Clear left. Come on, that's the stuff. Well done, Ed. E5. You got it, practice. Brilliant. side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Brilliant. Nice one from the 1A.
Fantastic driving.
Thanks, man. That was good, eh? But I worked out something, but I can't put it up here because people will watch my channel and I've got a couple of secrets. Which is good. Gotta check something out for a minute. I'll have to do this race again and try my strategy. Should work really well. Now that I've done what I did. I'm going to go to... I need this for a minute. I've got to put this over here because I can't show anyone. Oh shit now. God damn it. Let's try this for a minute. Okay, so let me get out of this for a minute. Go on settings.
Brown has taken the win.
How's he taking a winner? I've already won. You idiot. We didn't have a lap. No, the lap was, that was over. Idiot. Okay, so we go back into this and get my fuel strategy done, which I'll be doing this again. I just got to check if we got some mail. But I'm going to be doing this again, but I'm doing something now a bit different. Just got to go in here. I'm going to take this off. And I'm going to go, okay, I'm going to put different fuel. And that's going to get me just over the line. So we're going to be running on that oil like a sniff of an oily rag. It's going to be hectic, but it's going to be really good because I can drive like a game.
Welcome racers, if you like what you
Hello,
see,
hello,
please subscribe and
hello.
follow.
Welcome to the shit show,
Everybody
where
near one.
every day you'll get a
Great
shit.
job, brother.
Thank you. But I'll have to do it again because now I've just worked out another strategy that I get to save a little bit of fuel because I was saving a bit, and it actually worked perfectly. I just want to see if we got any in post because I can't eat shit. My back is so sweaty, man. I busted my nut then, just doing that. Oh my god, that is bad. My back is just like water now. Let's put that on cool. I put the aircon on. Just gotta see if we got any. Oh my god, I'm so. Oh, we got a parcel. We got a parcel. Let's get it. Let's get it. We have a parcel. Woo wee! Let me just put on something because we got a parcel. Let's go. Let's go. Let's crank it. Yes, that's it.
Let's go!
At Kino Brooks Y1Z2S. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Kino Brooks Y1Z2S. Spin.
Firing up the rig, I'm racing. Server calls his name.
Ooh wee!
That's the Lance Ali. He's playing their ruthless game. Gen 3 supercar screaming. Australia's finest fight. style. Points are stacking higher. Championship in his sight. The apex and airs our league. He's dominating every night. Green flag drops, the engines roar. The whole server feels the heat. Simracerhq is charging hard, putting everyone to their feet. This is Simracer. Simracer. This is Simracer. Simracer. He destroys the field, leaves them choking in the dust. Simracerhq, rising straight to the top. He's a must. Simracer. Simracer. He owns the grid. He's fast, he's loud, he's tearing it apart. Simracerhq, straight from the
we have a monitor. Oh my god, that's the perfect size I need. It's a metal. It's actually metal and not plastic. Ooh wee! That's what I'm talking about. Shannon, old shit. Let's have a look at this. Comes with a lot of goodies. But this, it's actually metal. It is too. Oh my god. That's the perfect size. Oh my. This is going to be getting replaced for the top monitor for this one. And that is going to go just above there. That's a perfect size. That's a perfect size. And then all this will have these go on the sides of these. My windsim will come in the corner here, and then the roof is going to be flat from here. Oh, fucking wee! God damn what a brother got to do to get a message through to the red, white, and blue. Ooh wee! Alright, so we do get cables upon cables. Now apparently this is touchscreen. Now, the only thing about that is...
At Tyson Bradbrook.
Holy shit!
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe
Turn
and
that down for
follow.
a minute. Okay,
At
'cause
Tyson
as you can see,
Bradbrook.
we got cords upon cords.
Yeah, that's a perfect size, bro.
Yeah, and apparently this is touchscreen, but apparently that you have to use it as your main screen to use a touchscreen. But the thing is, I don't really care about that, to be honest. It even comes with a stand and all. Look at this shit. I paid $180 for this. Now, they did have another size up, which was an OLED one, an OLED one, which I don't want. I don't. This is the size I want, and the fact that this is
At
metal.
David 100. That's what she said.
That's what she said. Yes. Look at that, bro. It even comes with a stand. Ooh wee. So we do have a couple
At
of
Tyson
things.
Bradbrook.
We got this.
How are you gonna mount it on the top?
Oh, that's the easy part, bro. That's the easy part. Because I'll be making all that top frame. It's going to be sick, bro, my next build. This is not going to be going on now. This is going to be this is going to be for my next build, bro. I'm going to be redoing the roof and everything of this thing. So it's going to be flat. And I'm going to be adding some real roll cage shit out of one of my drag cars in this thing. Because I've got some roll cage stuff in my shed. Full roll cage stuff. So we're going to do the roof. So it's basically a full roll cage. Just want to see if the picture's any good, because if not, I'll end up selling this shit and buying a OLED one. But I wasn't sure because I didn't think I really need the OLED. But I'll just check it to see if I'm happy with it. Should be alright, because I would have grabbed the OLED straight
At
out
Tyson
that.
Bradbrook. That would even be nice for a touchpad for a dash for the sim.
Yeah, yes, bro. So you could do that as well. I think I can manage a couple here. I think we can do it a few ways. My God, they give you cords for days, man. They give you cords for days, which is good. Yes, it does make it. I actually thought about doing something else too, but I don't think we need to do that. Now, I'm pretty sure this might pick it up. We might be able... Oh, shit, did that come on? Something came on, man. Oh, it came on.
At Tyson Bradbrook.
My God, that's a good picture.
I'm guessing from AliExpress.
Yes, bro. Everything's from Ali around here, man. Everything, man. AliExpress is where it's at. Okay, let me just see what I can do here. I think I could plug this in. I think I might be able to plug it into a USB port without even hooking up it straight to the HDMI. Just have a look, Skid. See if it gets picked up.
At Tyson Bradbrook. You get your money's worth on AliExpress, good company.
Yes. Well, I've had no problems with them so far, so everything I've gotten, and because I'm a platinum buyer on there, I've been buying off of them for what, like 6-7 years now.
At Cretan Space Toaster. Welcome racers, if you like what
Basically,
you
if
see, please
something's no
subscribe
good,
and follow.
If
At
something's
Cretan
no
Space
good,
Toaster. Funny thing is, it's probably made in the same building as the most expensive TVs.
oh well, could be, bro. That's how they do it, don't they? That's how they actually do it. Alright, that's going 1, 2, 3. So maybe I can't do it like that. Or maybe I've got to turn shit on, I don't know. At least it's free. Oh, hang on. On. We've got headphones. Look at this, bro. Even all this is aluminium. So, oh, it's not plastic. It's actually built quite good, man. Apparently a couple of these people said their stuff is on the side, where this one's lined up right in the middle. We've got to work this shit out, because I think we can pick it up as a USB thing. I think it keeps coming on, so let me just see if I can do something here. Don't want to have to take out a USB, and should be able to get that picked up. Actually, I may be better off doing it on the other PC. Probably better off doing that. That's okay. Let me grab this bad boy. And what I'll do is bring these over to this spot. And we'll see if we get this bad boy working straight out the back. Where's that other side?
At Tyson Bradbrook. I think those kind of monitors, I think you need a HDMI in them, but not sure.
Yeah. But why would they give you a C plug? Oh, the plug get extra power, you think, from your PC. Because one goes into the ground, that would be running it. I can take one of these ones out the back of my... I can take one of these monitors out. What's at the back just for now to test it all. Let's just take one of these out, I guess. Actually, I've got a plug here. I can plug virtual. Is there anything plugged into this one? No, I could get one in there. Hang on. If I get another plug, I've got another thing adapter here. We can make it all go on, but we're not going to do that. I'm just going to unplug one of these suckers. Why not? And we'll just plug that one in. I just want to see the picture quality.
At Tyson Bradbrook. Did it come with a setup book?
Yeah, but he looks at books. I'll look at it in a minute. Oh, hang on, is that HDMI? Yes, okay. So that will go like that. I'll just check this out and see if we can get a picture first. Oh God, come on. I can't see shit. There we go. Let's put that in and see what happens. Alright. Are we getting a picture? What the hell? Why is that red like that? Okay, it's definitely picked it up. I just need to... How do I extend? Do I duplicate? What do I do? It's picked it up in my PC. I don't know if... Aha. Why is it a blue light? Aha! There we go. There we bloody go. Actually, that's a very clean... Bro, that's clear as hell, bro. Let me just put these somewhere. Let me put that over there for a minute.
Nice.
It's clear as, bro. I'm actually quite surprised how clear that is. Man, that's a freaking good display, bro. Now, I think you got to make that your main screen for it to be touch. I'll just check it out and see if I... Let me just see. Yeah. Hello. Oh my God, look at the picture quality. And look at this. Hang on. It's this cost me $180 off of Ali, bro. Cost me $180, but look at the picture quality, bro. That picture quality is friggin' beautiful, man. Look at it. I was gonna get OLED, but look at the picture quality. That's better than friggin' that. It's just a perfect size, bro. And not just that, bro.
What a bargain.
It's supposed to be touchscreen as well, so I think I might have to set it up. It does have this plastic on it, but I don't want to pull the plastic off because... let me have a look at the book. I don't want to pull the plastic off because I'm going to just box it up. This is going on the next build. They had a bit bigger too, which you could get OLED, but that's a beautiful picture. That's all I need, bro. I don't like the OLED's another what 100. It would have been about $260 for the OLED, and it's a little bit bigger. But I don't want any bigger because I have these will be going on the sides of it. I'll show you. I've got two here that I can show you. I'm gonna be making my roof flat.
The plastic has to come off for touch to work. Stick it back on afterwards.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, this is what I was gonna do, right? You see these? This is how small these are going to be. So instead of them where they are, I'm going to be putting them on both sides of this. These are going to be the flags. And then we're going to have the air conditioner, the wind sim alongside of it. Now this will be all flush with the roof. So both, actually I might bring them up like that. I'll bring them up like that on the side. Anyway, they're going to be going over the side, and then we're going to have the wind sims on both sides, and this...
With the touchpad, you can buy another one, and you can probably somehow make it as a button box as well.
Yes, but I don't need a button box because I'm going to get that Houstonville one. Yes, you could do all that. You could do all that to this, but I'm going to be getting that Houstonville one. This is just for the roof. I'll just have a look to make sure. Oh, how do I just want to see if I can get this to do that touch screen. I've made this the main monitor.
Okay, I'm here shopping. At Tyson
Are you here shopping?
Yeah, same here.
Are you wanting to buy the other cars, Joe? Send you the other cars if you want them. Told you they're good shit.
At Manema Show. I want a fast car next.
What do you want? You don't want that other four-wheel drive. I'm surprised. Hang on. That's the plastic off. It's not touching. It's nothing. So there must be something you got to do. Just bear with me for a minute and let me have a look. I made this my oh, hang on. Maybe, hang on a minute. Maybe that, hang on a minute. Maybe that's got to come out. Would you think that both of these have got to go in?
Fast car and the 4x4 trailer.
Oh yes, I can. What, you don't want the other 4x4 or just a trailer? They're good shit, bro. You won't buy them that much, I'm telling you. Anywhere else you go, you're not going to buy that stuff.
The USB cable that goes into the computer and the monitor may let it be touch screen.
Yes, but I got another one. What's going into a power source?
No, I'm happy with my 4x4, just the trailer.
Oh, well, you want the trailer, which that other one comes with a package. I would have sold you the one with the trailer. Hang on, let's have a look here. That's not working even if that's plugged in there, so maybe I've got to do something. I just got to be careful. Maybe I just have a look. I've seen someone do something. I've made this my main screen, so it should, unless I've got to touch something on the side. Buttons, interface, menu, shop.
But I want a fast car next, something that is quick.
Well, I've got drift cars and I've got fast cars. I've got a collector's Ferrari here.
Would be nice if the cables were at the back instead, but still looks good.
Yes, well there is one with the cables in the back, and it goes on the back here, which is good, but when I finish with this, bro, you won't see none of this. This will be flush. So this will be flush anyway, so you're not going to see the cables once I do this. It's going to be flush. You won't see none of this here. You won't even see the cables, bro. But yeah, that's not touching at the moment. It's got a mouse. I've got the mouse there, and it works perfect. Look, we'll open up Discord or something. So it opens up, depending where it's going to go. Well, there you go. Look at that. Look how clean that looks, bro. Look at that, bro. Look how... That's nice. That's friggin' nice, bro. Look at this. Let's go to... I'll go to... Where is my... Let's go to Sim Hub.
At Manema Show. Something that is robust and fast, got anything like an Evo or Scooby.
Hey? Just bear with me for a minute. I've got to look at this shit. Where is my... It's opening now, Sim Hub. Now, this is what I'll be using it for a dash, and we'll just see what they look like. Dash Studio.
At the name show. I will come back later, mate. You crack on.
Alright. Look at that, man, as a dash. Look how clear that is, bro. That's friggin' nice, man. What about these ones?
At the name show. See you later, my old potato.
No worries. When do you wanna? Well, when do you wanna? What do you wanna look at? Because look, I got Ferraris. I don't know if you want a drift car. I got their rear wheel drive cars, and they're all drift cars. And all that shit's all drift shit. But those ones there are just two-wheel rear-wheel drives. There's a couple of Ferraris there, or 3 Ferraris. You can buy the lot if you want. This here, I put in a lot of work. If you have a look at the work I've put in. All billet. That was my racing car. Everything's upgraded. It's a full race thing. I've even got a collector's edition. This Ferrari is a collector's edition. Look at that bad boy. It's yellow, but it's a limited edition. And believe it or not, this car is just about as quick as that one. And I put so much work into that one, but this is a limited edition. So they must have made it really quick for some reason. But I've got collector's edition as well. So it just depends what you want. I'll do you a deal on a few cars if you want a few. You get a deal of a century. It's no use sending you one and then you come back and buy the other ones later. Let's have a look here. Now, if we want this one, look how clean this looks, bro. Little monitor. Press OK. Look at that, bro. That's sweet, man. That's absolutely sweet. And I can get other dashes as well. Well, here's a truck sim one, but that might not come on until yeah, look, look at that. That's a truck sim dash. So you'll be able to press the buttons for truck sim. Oh, look, it's working. Is it? No, the touch isn't working. But it works, look. I've got to figure out how we do the touch. Let me get rid of that. But man, that is crystal clear. I'm going to put that back because I think you can still touch it once we get the thing happening. I just got to figure out how to do it. There is a video on how to do this on YouTube. Let me just have a look. There might be menu, jack, power.
Space toaster. Digital button box OE.
Cash! Where is something to tell me how to make a... Oh, shut up, you little prick. Hang on, what's this? Using mini HDMI. No, it's not what... They don't give you much instructions in here, and it's all Chinese or it's all different language. Fuck that dog, man. Cash! Get off! Get off! Get off!
At Tyson Bradford. We should be able to get the using belt dash soon, available in August. At Cretan Space Toaster. Google says the touch screen should work out of the box.
Well, the picture's definitely friggin' awesome. I just gotta figure out how you do this touchscreen. So, what I'm gonna do is look up a video for a minute and see if I can find something. Can't see chat at the moment. I can't hear it because my stereo ain't plugged in. Well, it should be working actually, my stereo. Just gotta go into YouTube.
At DR49-83. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At DR49-83. You need 2 USB-C cables, one is for touchscreen. At DR49.
I've got another one here.
Then set it in Windows Control Panel.
Oh, I've got it here, see? Then set it in control. I've got it here. a USB, another one, and then set it in control panel.
At Cretan Space Toaster. That Husing belt dash looks sick.
Yeah, I know. It does look sick and it's nice and thin.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
Alright, let me get rid of that.
1294.
Go into
Good
settings.
morning, chat.
Hello. So go into settings, and how do I, what are you saying? That I gotta go into the settings and then go, I can't see chat. Can I see any messages? Hang on, let me see. Control panel. Control panel.
Available in August next month.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll go to control panel, eh? Control panel. Oh shit, where would I go? Hardware? Devices? Aha. Touchpad. Scroll. Is that it there? It must be that. Maybe not. Touchpad. On. Is that for that? A zoom? Stupid shit. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I'll figure this out later. Cash! You idiot! What a prick. Because he's not getting my attention. Let me put this up here and type in this. I think it's the 12 point something screen. 12.3 inch screen. Touch screen. There it is there. I'll get it up here and then I'll figure it out. Here it is here. I watched it when I bought it. There it is. The one I got. Oh my God, Cash, for fuck's sake, mate. See what he does. But the good thing is, it's metal. And yes, it would have been better to get the bigger size with this stuff in the back. But I will fix this up. This will be no problem. This will be all flat. It'll be right. You won't see none of the wires. You won't see any of it.
The new Moza Motion is on that Australia site, so find what comes in 9900 that's crazy expensive.
I just heard that. Is that the Moza? Let me have a look. 5,500. The new Moses is on the Australian site for 5. Ah, shit. It's pretty. Cash! That's pretty. That's right. You can get bigger ones. Cash, get off! Idiot. Get off! Naughty! Idiot, going over a picture frame. Getting pissed off over a picture frame.
Australian dollars.
Yeah.
At Tyson Bradford.
It's a little bit too.
I was expecting it to be a bit cheaper than that.
Yeah, same here, bro.
IB 1987.
I was thinking it was going to be like 3.5, 4 grand. That's what I thought.
At IB 1987. 5.5 grand is next. At Titan Space Toaster. Wild.
Just see how he does it.
At Tyson Bradford. Yeah, same brightness. Settings,
Yeah, it's a bit too much, bro. You can get bigger ones cheaper. What will take more weight?
I was watching reviews of it on YouTube last night.
Yeah, same. I was watching it a couple of nights ago someone came out with it about 2 days ago, and I seen him come out. And then that OC Racing done review on it. Well, he's had one for 5 months, bro. Moser sent him one to try out.
The additional bonus with this screen is that it is touch sensitive.
Okay.
On the other side of the monitor, we have a full-size HDMI socket.
Touch sensitive.
Two USB and outlet sockets. One of these
has
will
this
be
small
for power,
monitor for growth.
the other will be for controlling the touch screen.
Okay, so you're right. One's controlling the touch screen.
Is that the touch screen only operates properly if you're using this as the primary monitor.
Primary monitor. So this should be working.
So we'll first test the HDMI outlet for this monitor.
You probably need to install drivers.
You think? It doesn't tell you anything. See what he says.
The annoying humming noise coming from speakers or
Okay, well mine doesn't have annoying.
49-83. Calibrate the touch screen.
Hang on.
USB adapter. At this point then, it should solve our power issues. Right, I have now connected.
I can't even hear him because my stereo ain't properly working. Just give me a minute and I'll get my stereo working.
Well, it's an input device if it's touch screen.
Okay, let me just get my stereo working for a minute. Because at the moment we got that there. Okay. Now I should be able to hear him.
You monitor to another computer, so that it is the only monitor connected, therefore is the primary. I have also connected the HDMI for...
So it's telling me that
At Nico NZ,
I can't have
is
multiple.
there a USB connection on it?
Yes, but it's telling me that it's got to be the
At
only
Cretan
one
Space
working.
Twister. Could play RuneScape while racing.
It's telling me that it's got to be the only monitor working. Instead of having all these, it will only do touchscreen if I'm only using this monitor. That's what he said.
is the only monitor
See?
connected, therefore is the primary.
Is the
I've
primary.
also connected the HDMI from the monitor to the
So
HDMI
it's not going to
on
work
the computer.
because I've got all these
We also have the
monitors.
two USB
But that's okay, because even though I can't, that's okay, because all I wanted to do is I wanted a smaller monitor so I can make the roof. So it doesn't matter. I've got the mouse. I've already bought this digital mouse. It's called I bought this. I'll show you. It's a new thing what just came out, and I just bought it.
At Nico NZ, I would doubt that. Make sure USB is connected to the PC.
Hang on. Let me just show you something. I got one of these coming. See this thing? This just came out. And I'm going to be gluing that. See that? I'm going to be putting that on the side of my monitor. So that way I don't have to use a mouse, because a mouse, either you got to turn it off in the races or it bumps around and it can shake shit. Well, that, I'm going to have that stabled somewhere, and I just use all this. You can use this around here, the buttons, and it slides the page up and does everything, so you don't need space. So I'm going to have that as well, so that can run this. That'll be fine. I've got a mouse here with this working, so even though it's not touch, old matey reckons it has to work as your primary.
When it's mounted, you probably won't be able to reach it anyway.
Well, I can reach it. I can reach it when I'm in the car. I can touch it. I've already seen that.
At IXX Fortitude
But
XXI.
I mean, that's a good bloody picture.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see,
That's a
please
real good
subscribe and
picture.
follow. At IXX Fortitude XXI.
This is plugged in.
That's awesome setup. Hi, hope having fun stream, just passing through.
All right. Well, thank you for passing through. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Help a brother out from another mother, bro. But that is absolutely, that's a perfect size for me. Yes, this thing here, but just imagine when I do this roof, it'll be like this. So say this bit here,
At
it
Nico
will be
NZ,
like this.
primary doesn't have anything to do with touchscreen.
Well, what's he saying primary then? It's telling me primary, bro. This will have some, if I've got anything. No, I don't have nothing here. But basically, this is going to have, like, say this thick. It's going to be this thick, my roof. And basically, that's going to be going like that. And I'll do a cutout. So this will be cut out into the roof, where I'm only going to go as high as the roof. And then we're going to have our flags about here. Because I've got to basically, I'll get another connection what's a 90 degrees. So it goes in there and goes straight back. And basically it'll go backwards. And then we'll put the flag, one flag here, one on the back. And then the roof will be flat. It'll work out good. These is. Oh my God, kids on friggin' motorbikes. So what do you reckon, what do you think I've got to do, Nick? To get this to work as touch?
At Cretan Space Toaster. Does he mean you need to make the smaller monitor the primary in the settings?
Well, I did that. It is the primary. I did that
At
already.
Nico NZ. Is the USB connected to the PC?
Yes. Yes, it is.
At IB 1987. It's great to see you always looking at upgrading your equipment.
Oh, yeah, shit, yeah.
At Cretan Space
Well,
Toaster.
there's two of them.
Right-click desktop and go to the settings
Hang on.
for screen.
Hang on a minute.
At Cretan Space
Hang on.
Toaster.
Let's have a look for
Oh,
it.
okay, ignore me.
I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just I found it. I got it.
At
It's
Nico
working.
NZ. Okay, and can you go to device management in the PC?
No, I found it. I got it. Look, it works. Look. Say for instance, let's go to Sim Hub. You've got to double tap it. Look at that, it's working. Ooh-wee! Oh my! Check that shit out.
At Nico
Ooh-wee!
NZ. Did you reconnect the USB?
No, I took the one out. I took the one out of the wall.
At Cretan
the
Space
ground. I took this
I'm
out.
lagging behind what you're doing, boss, is what I meant.
I took this
At
out.
IB
I took the main
1987.
power.
She is alive.
I took the main
At
power one out.
DR49-83. Fire, fire, fire.
I took the main power and that's just running through the PC. So it doesn't need that much power. Like 12 volt or something, enough for the thing. But as you can see, oh, look at that, bro. So if we get rid of that, oh my. And look at this, bro. That's with a screen thing on it. So if I take this off, that's friggin' not bad, man. I'm actually quite happy with this. This is just the perfect size. I don't want it too big because I want to get all my lighting effects. Oh, look at this, you can, oh my. So for instance, we can open that. Do I double tick? Must have to double press on it, eh? Yeah, look at that.
At DR49-83. I'm considering getting one.
Oh, pretty
At Nico
friggin'
NZ.
awesome.
You can make it secondary. The touchscreen has nothing to do with actual display.
Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Well, this is just going to be my, for all my stuff what I run in the background. Look at this, bro. Brings it up there. Oh my God, a restart. That's sweet. That's all right. It's working. I know what I've got to do now. I just don't plug in the main one. That's pretty cool. This is the mouse one. That plugs in the mouse at the bottom.
At Nico NZ. Basically the touchscreen which is over USB is the same as a mouse.
Yep.
At Tyson Bradbrook. What is it called, bro?
It is called, I'll tell you in a minute. Pretty friggin' amazing, man. And it's made out of metal too. Even the buttons are aluminium too, man. So it's good quality, because I was looking at just different qualities of monitors and shit. And there was another one, but it was like a 13-inch, but it had a bigger screen, like a bit too big. I didn't want it that big. That's
At
all.
Cretan Space Toaster. The Diddy Touch 50.
Yeah.
At Manamisho. Is the shop open for business yet?
Well, what do you haven't even asked me
At
what you
Nico
want.
NZ. How did you go in the AI race?
You haven't. Who? Hang on. How did I go? How did you go in the AI race? Oh, I kicked ass, bro. Kicked ass, and I just found out something too, bro. So I've got a bit of a strategy, which I'll tell you in Discord, because I've got to be careful what I put on my live stream, because then I might have people follow me, do the same thing, which I found out something. I found out my fuel, how much fuel to put in it perfectly. But I'm going to do another race and see how good this works. But it should be perfect, what I'm about to do. I'm about to do the race again. But I've just got another fuel strategy. And I got to save some fuel as well in that race. So it just shows me that I might be able to save some fuel, get out quicker than everyone else and go. I'm going to be set up for the next race, bro. I ain't playing around this next race. The only way I'm going to get, it's going to stuff up is someone takes me out. That's it. But I'm going to try and do what I can, get up the front and do what I can. I'll give you the name of this in a minute. I'll just get this all packed in here for a minute. Comes with all the wires, everything you need. It's actually a pretty good damn thing for that much money. A touch screen. You can use it as a button box. You can use it as whatever you want to use this thing as. And it's all metal. Is that my monitor? What is that making noise? It's all metal. There's the brand there. P, is that a P? P-R-E-D, no, E-C. If you just go on AliExpress and type in 12.3 inch, this is what will come up. And you'll see the back speakers. Just look on the picture and you'll see that it's this. If you just type in 12.3 inch display screen on AliExpress, but I will put the link in the Discord. Actually, I might send them a letter and say, look, can you give me a discount that I can put in my chat if anyone wants the stuff. But as you can see, I paid 170 Australian dollars for it. But I'm quite friggin' happy with it. Very happy with it, to be honest, because it's hard to find a good monitor, especially with what I'm about to do. So that should just work perfect. It comes with a stand as well. And you can also use this as a screen display for your PCs. So you can actually use it for that as well. But this is going straight out sim, man. I've been looking at dashes as well, like different dashes, because I want to make a console. Like if this was half the size as well, I'd buy one, because I want to make another dash, a proper dashboard. But this is going to sit on top, so when I do live streaming, you can see what's going on in the background. It's quite good, man, for that sort of much Deutschmarks. I'm actually happy with it. It's exactly what I wanted. So, Joe, what do you want? What are you after? Talk to me. Talk to me like lovers do. There was a thing, oh, here we go. So basically I'm just putting this back in the box, and basically when the time's right, it'll be like Christmas every day. And I'll just be mounting it. As you can see, look, it's all metal, and you can add it just with monitor things, and it even has where you can plug it in, like you can get your iPhone ones and plug it in there and hang it off your rig. So you can put it anywhere. You could use it as a back mirror if you wanted to. They've also made a thinner one than this one, half the size thin, where you can make it as a mirror if you want and put the make the screen come up as the mirror, but I don't want that. I just want this to be working as another monitor so you can see what my race is, what's happening in the background. That's all I got this one for, instead of having that big thing. And it will be better for the lighting, because my Philips lights, I want to get the best out of them. So this is why I got that. So the Philips lights, instead of them being on the side like they are, see them? They're on the side. Well, when I make my roof, they're going to be flat facing down, and I'm going to be blocking this up. So once I'm in here, there'll be a spot for the camera, but I will be going vertical if I get monetized. I'll be putting in a bit on my channel, so that way I can do verticals, and basically we'll be going live vertical, and I'll be putting a camera up for my footwork, one on me and one inside the rig, basically. So that way you'll get the proper monitors you need. But that's pretty goddamn good. I'll show you the box if you just want to look it up in the box. Normally they're the same. If you have a look, just find the cheapest one. It doesn't even have a brand, bro. That's all it says. LED display. But if you put 12.3 inch, this is the one. 12.3. Now they got 13 point something, but I chose this one. The 13 point something's OLED. But if you just had a look at the picture on that, bro, that picture is better than this, and I paid a lot of money for that. That's a Samsung or some shit. Paid some top dollars for that, where this actually looked even better. Very happy with it, but that is going to be for our next build. Now all I need is the Houstonville button box, and then we're really laughing. Because what I'm gonna try and do, I'm gonna try and replicate this car and the roll cage in the car, so it should be good. So what do you want, Joe? Text me, it's not working. Text issues again. What are you talking about? Isn't my chat? Oh, did I just? Oh, hang on. I've got to get my speech chat up because I restarted my PC. It needed a restart. Hang on a minute. Let me get this shit up. Speech chat. Alright, that's up. It's on now. Just make sure that's working. I'll put something in the chat. Just make sure that's working properly. Oh, you prick of a thing. See if that's going to talk to me. Should do. Simracer.
At simracerhq.
There we go.
Hi.
Hi, hello, how are ya? Hello there. Yes, that's perfect screen, bro. And the fact that it's metal, it matches everything in here, bro. Instead of having that massive screen, we'll have the perfect size. Now see this? See that stripe up there? That stripe with the blue light? I'm going to make something custom with this because I like this thing. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the dimensions of the angle of my dangle of the monitors, and I'm going to stick like a billet piece and bend it the same as the monitors, and I'm going to stick that on the billet piece, and then this will go above it and be along the bottom of it. See this black bit here on the bottom? Well, that's where that's going to go across, right in the middle of it. And that's going to come around. And then that will be that high. This will be flat. And it will just be about this high, man. That roof will no longer be that high. It will be something like probably about that high, flat. From here, dead flat. With my lights in here. I might put the lights at the back or on the sides across here.
At Manima
and
Show.
at the front.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see.
So
please
what are you
subscribe
after,
and follow.
Joe? What are you
At Manima
after?
Show. I have already said, but here it is again. I want the trailer in a fast car, ideally a 4-wheel drive car like a Subaru or Mitsubishi Evo.
They're drift cars. They're drift cars. You said you don't want drift. They're drift cars. They are drift cars. We got a Ferrari. We got a 2-wheel drive or a 4-wheel drive. What do you want? What do you want? Do you want the 2-wheel drive Ferrari? Or do you want a drift car? What's the drift car? And this is full drift with billet rims, lights, everything. It's quite fancy, this sucker. The other fella doesn't, he hasn't bought it.
I do not know what cars you have, Muppet. Show me your stock.
That's my stock, bro. This is my stock. Look at it all. Those ones there are the expensive. You can't afford those ones. Those ones you might be able to afford some of them. But there's one you can afford. This one here. I thought that was a post again. We go have this. This has got lights. This is a full drift car. Full billet rims. Look at those. What are they? BS. What are they? BBS wheels? Are they yeah, BS. Is it BBS? Yeah, BBS wheels. New drift tyres. Absolute stunner. I put all the lightings in it. This one's got blue lights. Ooh wee. That come on. This is quite a beautiful thing. Oh, maybe didn't want to buy it, which I'm quite surprised.
At Manema Shop. I want your best quality car.
He couldn't afford the best quality car. That's my best one. See this? That's the best one. He couldn't afford that one. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. He
At
couldn't
Manema
afford
Shop.
that.
Something with all upgraded parts.
Well, look at this. This is insane. But this ain't a cheap car, bro. And I won't let it go cheap. Because I know what I got into this thing. And this one, I'll take it to my grave if I don't sell it.
How much?
I want $800 for that. The way it is, and you get the controller. 800. That there is a very expensive car and took me a long time. And $800 is cheap. Real cheap. But I'm not gonna let it go any cheaper than that, bro. It just ain't gonna happen. I'll take it to my grave.
At Manema Shop. Nah man, too expensive.
Exactly. That's what I said. You couldn't afford that shit. Some of these cars here, this one, another one, $800. Look at this shit, bro. Look at the work in this stuff.
At Manema Shop. Remember, I am buying multiple when nobody else is buying.
Yes, but I'm not going to sell these. I'll give you the other ones. I won't give you these ones. These ones, bro, you just don't know what I done.
Whereas the mates rates deals.
Bro, do you know how much that car was to build? And how long it took me to build that one? And bro, I travelled probably 2,000 kilometres all up in going to different post office to pick up different parts. And took me 2 years to build. Mates rates, I told you I could do you this. I'll show you what I could do. I could do those ones. 4-wheel drive trailer, Ferrari. The only reason I'm doing those because they're my cheaper cars, bro. All this in here is a whole different story. These cars took, some of them took 2 years, some of them took a year. Look at this one. This one breaks axles like no tomorrow. And those axles are worth $60 to $80 just for 2 back ones.
At Manema Shop. I don't want rubbish, I want good quality with titanium parts.
You won't get that. You won't get them in there. I told you. This is all billet. Look at this. Everything's billet. Look at it. Another one. All billet. The trailer is not plastic. The trailer is metal. It's all metal. They're good. All my shit's good. Even this shit. This ain't shit, bro. This is just cheaper shit than this shit. Because you're not going to pay $800 for that one, are you? So that's the ones I got down here. And they're all being worked on. Every car you see in here has been worked on. Every car. Look at this.
At Manema Show.
Every car.
I already have a 4x4. I want a fast car.
Well, these, I just told you, they're drift cars. These are drift cars. And why do you want a fast car anyway? These are only if you're on track.
At Renegade 1294.
These are they're drift cars.
Welcome racers. If
That's
you
a
like
drift
what you
car.
see, please subscribe and follow.
They're drift cars.
At Renegade 1294.
Drift cars.
Cheap. At Manema Show. What I can afford is beyond what you could comprehend.
You can't
At
afford
Ashton
this
NRL.
shit. You can't afford
Welcome
these
racers.
ones.
If you like what you see, please subscribe.
See
and
that
follow.
middle row?
At Ashton NRL.
You can't afford that
Hello,
stuff.
bro.
Joe, what you're looking at here, what's in this toolbox, parts, and what you see here, and some stuff in the other room, is about $25,000 worth.
I know.
$25,000 worth, Joe. Okay? And I'm for real, bro. I spent over 25 grand, bro. And that's not my time and me building them and that not included.
At Ashton NRL. I know.
So it depends what you want. I don't know why. I'm surprised you won't take this one. This one's a proper replica of the real thing. Look at this bad
At
boy.
Manema Show.
Look at it.
LOL madness. Imagine a shopkeeper telling you cannot afford this.
Look at this. Well, the shopkeepers can. Look at this. Look at the work I've put into this.
I know.
Here, let me fix up.
I know.
Oh, hang on. Do you know this? Hang on. Do you know this? 24 hours in the shitty room. That's where you get to stay. Joe, I told you I'll sell you this stuff here. I'll do you a deal on this stuff. See this? Basically, you get. Listen.
55.53. Welcome racers.
I'll do
If you like what
you
you see,
a
please
deal
subscribe and follow.
on that.
At Kiwa Voice email.
On that.
Welcome racers. If you like what
And
you
on
see,
that.
please subscribe and follow.
So both, basically,
55.53.
I'll do you a good
I
deal.
have a
Hang
choice
on.
which vehicle is available. At
Cash!
Kiwa Voice email. We have a candidate for the Diddy route. At Manema Show. I do not want a Jeep. I do not like the brand Land Rover only.
Well, if you don't like that,
At
you just
Manema
put a
Show.
body on it.
I want a fast car, not your tap.
You just put another body. You can put any body you want. You can actually buy the body of your probably real car in a Mini Z and put it on that four-wheel drive. You know you can buy bodies for them. Do you know some of their bodies? See this 300C? See that body of that? Do you know how long it took me to get that body? 3 years. Do you know how much I paid for that? $350 just for the body. No wheels, nothing. Just the body. And I bet you if you went on YouTube or go on the internet and look up Mini Z 300C bodies and tell me if you find one anywhere around the world. I bet you don't. Because it took me 3 years to find one. And that's that. I haven't even opened that to show you the work I put into that car. Because I've owned that exact car. I've owned a lot of 300Cs. And that car, the way you see it, I owned it in real life. So I
At
built
Manema
it.
Show. Okay, let us start again. What fast cars do you have with titanium parts? Something strong and reliable.
I told you, these cars are Mini Zs. They've all been worked on. These are drift cars. This is just a truck car, which it's got billet diffs, so you don't break the diffs. It's got a bit of carbon fibre, a bit of alloy here. aluminium. And also, I've upgraded all the shocks in here.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see,
See
please
this?
subscribe and follow.
I've upgraded the
At
shocks in
Damien
it.
Schultz
See that?
111.
They've all been worked
Welcome
on.
racers, if you like what you
They've
see,
all
please
been
subscribe
worked
and follow.
on.
At
Every
Mafilda,
this one's
You got oat heels. At Damien Schultz Owens 111. Titanium shin bone.
I can do
At
you
Manema Show.
2 of these.
You keep showing me the cheap ones.
Yes, because the other ones you just said no to $800, bro. The other ones are like this. I just showed you the other ones. What they're like inside of them. Look. Look at the work I've done to this. All titanium screws. Look at the work, bro. Look how much adjustments you can do to this car. Look at it. Look at the servo in there. Do you know how much this thing's worth to build this? Look at the back piece, just to make it so you can get best drifts out of it, so it looks real when you're filming it. I did this one for filming. When you put the body on this, it looks like a real car drifting. It's unbelievable. It's all metal. Look at the brakes in it. All metal disc brakes. You don't have the money for this, bro. I keep telling you that. This shit took me years.
At Manema Show. No, I said you were asking too much. Think about the price and give me your best price.
No, I'm not gonna. I just told you. See that one? I told you, $800. I'm not gonna go low, bro. That's it. Go show me something in that condition for $800, bro. I already gave you a good deal on the 4-wheel drive. You got that for half the price of that. That's only because I looked after you on that one. That one there, you're still getting looked after. That 4-wheel drive I should have sold for about $700 to $800, bro. You only got it that cheap because I looked after you. They're still cheap. That one's cheap.
At Renegade
You
1294.
can't build that thing, bro.
Man, work gonna be hot today.
You can't build nothing
At
like
Manema
this.
Show. No, man, you want too much. 400 for the blue one.
No, you're on drugs, bro. Don't even talk to me about my cars, okay? No, you get nothing now because you're just full of it. So don't even bother. Don't even bother me, bro, about it, okay? I said my price. That's it. I'll keep them. I'll take them to the grave. All right, we're going back into driving. Don't even talk to me about them. You got one. That's all you can afford, that one. Don't talk to me about those cars.
At
I'm
Manema
not
Show.
going- You're getting a deal.
450.
No,
Renegade
I wouldn't even go,
1294.
bro. I wouldn't even go
That's the
550.
outrageous offer.
I wouldn't even go 550, Joe. I wouldn't even do 600. I told you, 800. You can't.
Tyson Bradbury.
Listen to me.
Welcome
You're
racers,
talking
if you like what
to
you
a
see,
wheeler
please
and
subscribe
dealer
and
all my
follow.
life, bro.
At Tyson Bradbury.
You don't even,
Plus you gave him
bro.
extra parts when he brought
So-
the car
so-
back. Do him dirty, Manema Show.
And I gave you fucking extra parts. You can't, bro. Your shit ain't gonna work over here, bro. I'm a pro at this shit. I told you that.
At
And you're
Manema
still
Show.
getting them cheaper.
I am negotiating.
No, that's not. Do you know what? So I should have said $1,000, bro. I told you what I want. That's without fucking around. I'm not gonna go back and forwards, bro. I'll sit them there. They've been sitting there for what, 4 years? It doesn't matter if they sit there for another 4 years. I'll go in my grave. I don't care. I'm not gonna let them go, bro. I know how much time I put into it.
That is what people do.
Yeah, I just told you. That's what I'll give you the car for 800 for the blue one.
At
I'm not
Renegade
going any cheaper.
1294.
It ain't gonna happen.
That's not how you negotiate, LOL.
I ain't negotiating on
Tyson
them
Bradbury.
because I
No,
gave
no,
you
you're
my.
just ripping him off, Manema Show. At Manema Show.
Who,
Okay, 500 Australian
No.
for the good blue one.
did you hear me? Did you hear me, bro? Did you hear me? If you're not gonna pay 800, don't bother me, bro. I'm not gonna bend and take, bro. You're getting another $1,400 car, bro. I just gave you one for how much? Which cost me about $1,200-1,300 to build, and plus I gave you all the parts to go with it.
At Tyson Bradbury. You're crazy, Manema Show.
How's he? He's trying to get shit for which is not. It's under half price.
I am coming up, but you are not coming down.
No, because I'm not gonna come down. Can you get it through your head?
111. Already half price. Aussie dollar is half the British pound.
Can you get it through your head, bro? I'm not coming. I've already came down. Go build yourself one for 1400, and then you can take mine for 800. What, do you want me to rip myself off $600? Well, that's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, mate. And 2 years of my life finding every part. You can't even buy the parts for that.
I think you're just broke, Manemisha.
You ain't. I won't even budge over under 800, bro. That car, I couldn't even build another one because the parts, you can't get those parts. And if you probably can if you chase them up all around the world. But there's one right there built. You cannot do nothing.
It is only one car.
Yeah, I know. And look how much friggin' I paid for that one car. Look what I've done to this car. Look what... This is how you buy them.
You have loads of them.
Exactly. And I ain't giving them away either. Look what I've done. Added lights. Look at the work I've done this. See this little thing?
At Mr. Goddamn.
That's a gyro.
Welcome,
do you know what a gyro is?
Please subscribe and follow.
Look at the work I've put
At
into
Mr.
this, bro.
Goddamn. Now.
You think I'm going to let this freaking go for $400, bro? You got rocks in your head.
At
You
Manemisha.
honestly got rocks in your head.
Yes, it is nice. I like it.
Yes, well, that's the price you're going to get it. It ain't going to go down. 800 is... Look at the front end. Look at all the screws. Look at the work I put into this. Over 2 years of... And that's not including 2,000 kilometres of driving certain places to pick suspension up.
I have offered 500.
And I said no. I said, don't worry about it. Forget about it. I've got cheaper ones there if you want them. But that's it. Don't worry about it. When you can afford something like that, let us know. You know where they are.
At Mr. Goddamn. 800 better come with your mama lollipop.
I'll give you all the lollipops you want. All right, let's get you some more practice. Do you know how much, Joe, do you know how much it is to buy that car?
Renegade 1294.
Like this. Look, here.
Offering half prices straight up rude.
Listen.
At
Do you know...
Manemisha.
Who's
I can afford a real one. My issue is getting
offering
a good
half
deal.
price? Here, bro, let me sort you out. I'll sort you out. Here. We'll see you in 24 hours. Now, listen. This is how you buy the cars.
At Tyson Bradbrook. I can tell no one has ever said no to you before, Manemisha.
See this? This is how you buy the cars, Joe. Actually, I've done an upgrade to this.
At Unknown One.
Do you know how much you pay for this?
Welcome, racers. If you
$350, Joe. But that was about 2 years ago, so they're probably about $400. These are about $400, like this. Look at them.
At Manemisha. He was on your side, Abel. You misunderstood him, mate.
Oh, well, look, I'm not in the mood for fucking shit, bro, when it comes to this shit. Look, $400 to this. Okay? I put in 2 years and over $1,300 in this. Look at the wheels on it. Look at the dish, all billet. The tyres were like $100. The wheels were about 120. The axles in this about another 140.
He was backing you up for real.
Sorry, I don't look, man. I thought he was actually taking the piss out of me. I've dealt with a few people in real life about these cars, bro, and they all want them for nothing. But let alone they won't go out and buy them and build them. They want the easy job. Just buy it. Rip someone off, buy it cheap. Well, that ain't gonna happen here, bro. Try getting some of my work in real life. Bro, I don't even get out of bed for $100 an hour. Okay? And that's true facts. Sorry about that. I'll unban you tomorrow in 24 hours. I don't think I can unban you. I'll try and unban you if you're still in here. Sorry about that. I didn't mean it.
Admin
I
Show.
just thought you were taking the
You
piss.
want 800? I have come up from 400 to 500. What
Yes.
about my final offer, $600?
No, stick your I just told you. You can stick any offer you give me. If you want a cheaper car, I've got cheaper cars there. You're not getting that one. It's just not going to happen, Joe, so forget about it. And don't think you'll get it over me, because you know yourself you won't. So just drop it. It's not worth it. Just drop it, bro. It's not worth a headache.
Admin Show. $600. You are not coming down.
No. Why would it come down, bro? The fucking thing owes me $1,300. Why would it come down to $600, bro? What's that gonna do? What's that gonna do, bro? Really? $600 is nothing to me, Joe. Fuck, there's I just showed you $25,000 worth of shit. $600 ain't nothing.
Just give up, Admin Show.
Just give up. That's the best thing to do, bro. Give up. You're just wasting your time. You know you're not going to get it over me, bro. I'll get it over you before anything. So just forget about it.
Admin Show. Tyson, the adults are talking.
Tyson's an adult, bro. So he knows what he's talking about. So Tyson does know what he's talking about. And he lives here too.
At Black Box.
Why is that making
Welcome,
noise?
racers. If you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Black Box. For $600, the only thing he has going to get around here is 2 fingers in his butt.
That's, hey, and I'll do that for 500. I'll do that for you for 500.
That's Bradbury. I'm 26, mate, so shut up.
You've been told, Joe. He knows how to work. He knows how to deal better than you, bro. Well, he knows what shit's worth.
Don't talk to like that ever again, broke boy. Act like that, mate. Welcome, racers. If you like what you see, please subscribe. and follow.
God.
Act like that, mate. Is this Bathurst?
No.
Show. It's nothing to do with him or anyone else.
Oh, well,
And
what?
the name is
You're
Joe.
bringing it up in my chat.
As a kid, LOL.
You're bringing it up in my chat. You don't think people are going to say stuff, and they're more than welcome to say stuff. I've got nothing against it. They can turn around and say I'm full of shit, but if they keep on telling me I'm full of shit, I'll just ban them, because bro, I know what I put into it. I know how much, bro, I just showed you $25,000 worth of RC cars. If you don't believe me, go look up Mini Z and go see what I've done to these cars, how much money it would cost you, and how much time.
How else can I negotiate?
You can't negotiate. I just told you that. I told you the very first time.
At
See this
Pokemon
car?
1518.
Didn't I say to you?
Racers, if you like what
Didn't
you
I
see,
say
please
to you,
subscribe and
Joe?
follow.
I said, see this car?
At Tokibani
The only way I'll get rid of it is $800.
Your shifter is
And
on
that's
the wrong
it.
side.
Yes, I know. $800.
Admin
And that is dropping about $400.
$605 I have come up again. At Tyson Bradbury.
Don't even bother me,
You're
bro.
lucky I don't have a mod. I would ban your ass in a second, mate, because all you do in here is piss him off like every stream.
Yes, but that's what he gets his kicks out of it, bro. But I can't understand how he gets his kicks out of it, bro. But he won't let no one piss him off on his channel. So that's Joe for you. Joe is Joe. There can only be one Joe, and there he is. Why does this do this? I just told you a price. I said, I'll give you a price, but that's the only price I'm going to do. Don't you understand? I don't fold, bro. I don't fold.
Admin Show. I am trying to buy something from you.
Yeah, no, you're trying to rip me off, bro. And I just told you, forget about it. If you can't pay the money, don't worry about it. If you want it, pay me, I'll pack it up, and you can have it. But you're not getting it any cheaper than 800, bro. I will take it to the grave.
Welcome, racers. If you like what you see,
Why
please
is that
subscribe
making so
and
much
follow.
noise?
At Anthony Segura 67.
Why is that making so much noise now? My freaking motion's making
And
freaking
Cabo Go.
noise.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Cabo Go. Trying to harass him into submission.
Why is that making so much noise? I gotta reline that. Look, that's gone out of whack again. One of these fans are playing up. There we go. There we go. We just got to hit it from the
At
bottom.
Tokibani in 1518.
We just got to hit it from the bottom.
From Finland, it is the World Rally Championship round here this week. Going
Is
to
it?
be in the forest for the whole week watching rally cars fly.
Sounds good, bro. Sounds real good. Hang on, that came back again. It goes away. That's a fan. Has that got screws under it? No. Bastard. I told you what I can do a deal on. That's a deal. And then I told you, well, if you want that car, I ain't going down. So you got
Good
your
to see
pick.
your BDH is back. Just noticed it now. Did they fix it?
No, Tyson, they didn't. Well, they fixed it. They replaced everything, but the sequential doesn't feel the same.
Okay, no worries. $610 final offer. Let it cook. I will leave you to stream. You have my email if you change your mind. Peace.
Yep.
By Tyson. LOL.
No worries, bro. Alright, we're going to do some laps now. We're going to do some laps. If you want the other car, we'll sell you the other cars. Let me know if you want the other cars. The other drift cars.
At Tyson Bradbrook. By Broke Boy.
Alright, I came up with another fuel strategy. So hopefully that one works better than the one I just had. And I'm going to have to put my air conditioner back on.
At Drago Whiskey.
Better.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Drago Whiskey. Can you add me? I want to live stream.
What? Can I add you? What do you mean? Why would I add you? Why would I add you? Huh?
At Tyson Bradbrook. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Where's old matey? Hey, if you're still in here, bro, and I blocked you up that 24 hours, I apologise, bro. I didn't mean to do that. I thought you were going against me. Because I've just put in a lot of time. He doesn't realise how much time I put into these things, bro. Everyone wants shit for nothing.
He wants subscribers.
Well, he's not going to get any.
Welcome racers, if you like
Just
what
remember.
you see, please subscribe and follow.
No, I did.
At Nico NZ. You didn't he?
Yeah, I did, bro.
At Drago Whiskey.
I deleted him
Can you
24.
sub PLS?
I deleted him 24 hours by accident because I thought he was taking the piss out of me. I did delete him, bro, for 24 hours. There's his name. Oh, timed out by SimRacer. 86 second. No. Hang on. Renegade. I can see him there. Was timed out by me. I'm trying to get him back, but I can't. Renegade, I apologise, bro. I thought you were going against me. I'm trying to click on... Oh, hang on. No, that's not. I can't click on your name to get you back. I apologise, man. My bad. I apologise, man. Can you sub, please? Are you telling everyone to sub to my channel? Why would I sub to your channel? What have you done for me? Besides just come over here and ask for something. Have you ever tried a different approach? Do you think that's going to get you far? By begging or asking people to sub to you? People will sub to you if they like you, bro. And then you'll have people who will sub to you what just can't stand you. But you don't worry about that. Because people might not be able to, can't stand them. Touch me in the morning, you pities. Alright, we're about to do some laps. I'm just trying to find this cushion, man. It's hurting my ass again, man. Even that gel one. What the hell happened? Hope Diddy didn't get to me last night. I'm getting a sore ass lately. That's not cool. That is not cool. I can't make my chair any higher because it's going to make me slower. So I have to deal with it. I have to deal with it. I have to deal with it. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Let's go, let's go.
At Tyson Bradbury. Might have to upgrade your seat cushions.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, bro, the seat cushion what came with this seat was the original one. And I've been on here for what, I've had this for nearly a year now. And I've never had no problems. It's only been in the last, 3 weeks. And I've been in here for long
At
periods
Tyson
of
Bradbury.
times.
Because I think you can replace them.
You can. They're $160, $180 to replace, but I don't know if I buy a new one, is it going to do the same? It lasted me for about a year. It must be because I'm in here racing every day. But let alone I've got another, I don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe I'm losing a bit of weight and I've got a bony ass or something now. Because I've been sticking to my gym. Alright. Now I've got to do another strategy. But that touchscreen, man, that's pretty wicked. That is absolutely awesome. So that did cost me I think it was like $179 postage as well. I think they're in there for like $130, $140, but by the time you get it posted, and I did get a bit of discount off of
At
it.
Tyson Bradbury. Bony ass rolling on the floor.
Yeah, I think, bro, I must be, man. I was friggin', this has just happened recently. This has just happened, bro. Like in the last 3 weeks. And that's, bro, when did I start doing gym? Like last week? The beginning of last week? It's been near 2 weeks. It's around about the same time. Maybe I'm losing a little bit of weight off my ass or something. I don't know. It's weird. Because now this friggin' chair's hurting me. Unless it's the tilt. Because I'm flat now. Before I used to be tilted upwards. And it'd keep me like in a cot. Where now, because I've made it flat, maybe that's the reason. Because it never used to do this. Can't imagine the cushion just go out like that. Can't imagine that, man. Yeah, that BDH, bro, they replaced everything in it, but the sequential just doesn't feel as good as it used to feel. And I don't know why. And he replaced everything, bro. Like there's nothing. Hey,
At Tyson Bradbury.
Tyson.
Cushions do wear out, though they thin out if you keep sitting on them.
Hey, Tyson, when you pull yours back, do you have much resistance? Like this? Do you have much resistance? Like, no. Like, I don't have, like, bugger all.
At Tyson Bradbury. No. At
Well, maybe
Declan
it's
GT3.
supposed to be like this.
Welcome racers if you like.
Maybe
what you
it's
see,
supposed
please
to be
subscribe
like
and
this,
follow.
bro.
At Declan GT3. Hey yo, hope all is well.
Yes, all is well, bro.
At Tyson Bradbury. I can make a video and put it in general if you want.
Yes, can you do that? Can you put it in my Discord? Hey, see, put yours in the tightest and see if you can do it with one finger like this. Can you do that with yours? I just can't remember. I thought there was a bit of... Because now, like, there's nothing. Like, it feels like there's nothing. I hope I didn't piss him, like, off, because maybe I'm used to this because I've got this one tight, but I always thought this felt really nice. Maybe I've got used to this one, and this one I've felt... I don't know, maybe I got used to this one. Because everything else feels perfect. The lockable, he's made it a lot better. The gears that feels amazing. I don't know, maybe I just got carried away. Maybe this is how it was and I got used to this one. That's alright. I told him I'll deal with it anyway. I told him I didn't want to argue, I'll deal with it, which I'd probably sound a bit like a prick if this is... I'm just used to this one
At
now.
Declan GT3. Is today practice?
Yeah, bro. I got a big race tomorrow. A big race. A very big race. So, and this is important to me, this next race. So I'm going to be doing some serious practice in a minute. I've got to do another race of 26 laps. And I've worked out a fuel strategy because I can actually save a bit of fuel in here. So I might be able to do a bit better than other people. So hopefully that works good. Bum, 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 bum.
At Tyson Bradbrook. A bit dusty, but I put it in.
Alright, let me have a look. What do you mean? You can't be telling me your thing's dusty. You cannot be telling me your thing's
Hopefully everyone is practicing how to pit without coming in hot and punting you. Good luck, man.
Thank you. Thanks, bro. Yes, I hope they are. Well, they've had more experience than me. You'd think they would, wouldn't they? Like, you'd think they'd have a lot of practice. Better than me. They've had like 2 years over me. What do you mean, bro? Are you telling me that your thing's dusty? It can't be dusty. What the fuck? How can you leave your rig like that?
That's the tightest one.
What?
And this is my normal.
I can see yours. No, yours is real tight, bro. You can see yours by the way you're pulling on that, bro. You can't get a finger and do that, can you? With one finger. Can you do that with one finger on yours? Do that. It looks like you're really grabbing that, and you got some... Hey, Tyson, just go to yours and put one finger there and see if you can do this. Can you do that? Because yours looks like it's way tighter. And how come yours looks better with that black and H2 sequential and a friggin' silver gear knob, silver tightener?
That's the tightest one. And this is my normal.
You only unscrew that a little bit. You just, bro, I got to screw mine just about all the way out. You go all the way. Look. What the fuck? Hang on a minute. That's in sequential.
At Tyson Bradbrook. I just put it in, yeah, mine's hard on the hardest one.
Yeah, well look what mine does on the hardest. It doesn't even move until I do this. And I've got to go all the way up until it clicks out of gear. And it's nearly coming out to the top. Look, I'm still unscrewing. There it goes there. And now, there's nothing there. Like, there's nothing. Yours looks like you can't do it with one finger, can you? Can you do it with one little finger like this? Can you do that with one finger? Like that? Oh shit, hang on. I just put it in. Yeah, mine's hard on the hard one. I know yours is hard on the hard one, but I'm saying when you loosen it, do this. This is how you do it, right? You tighten it up when it gets stuck. Then you got to unloosen your screw until that pops out of sequence, till it pops out like this. This is how you do it. See, look, it's about to pop out. There you go, see? And that's where I can get, but there's nothing there on the pull. There's nothing. Where yours looks like you're actually grabbing it and pulling on it. And it just looks... Yeah, yours looks heaps.
At Declan GT3. What the goal time you're hoping to get for qualies and what that's the time you want to try get consistently in the race?
Well, put it this way,
At Tyson Bradbrook.
yesterday's...
I'll make a video to see how long it takes to click out.
Yeah, but I'm not saying about how long it to click out, Tyson. I'm saying when you click it out, when you tighten it up like this and you loosen it, is yours this loose? Look, one finger. Can you do this with yours? With one finger. Push back. Can you do that with one finger? Just try it. Tighten it up to where you loosen it and it goes back. Can you do this with one finger? Like, is it that easy?
At Declan GT3. Looks like you have more resistance in the video, Tyson.
Yeah. It looks like he's got stacks more, bro. Look at him. He's grabbing it, pulling on it. Look at the way he does that. See if you can get one finger and do what I just did. Look, it looks like look, I can see your hand and it looks like you're really like pulling back resistance. Do you know what I'm actually saying, bro? When you pull back on it, I have nothing. Like there's a click. You hear the click. But there's no like tension. Like before you'd feel a bit of tension. If you push forward, you'll feel more resistance when you push forward.
Maybe it's because he has it for left-hand drive face with tears of joy.
No. I can see it, bro. I can see that he's got more resistance. You can see it, man. You can just see that. You can see that's got more resistance. When he's pulling back, it looks like he's really, like he's pulling. You can see it. You can just clearly see the resistance difference. Tyson, just do this. Can you get one finger and do that? That's all I want to know. Can you get one finger and do that? Here, let me help you out, brother.
If you like what you see, please subscribe.
Let me help you out, bro. Yeah, I'll help you out.
Okay.
I'm gonna help you out, bro. You're our winner.
L.
Hang on.
At you hud huddy
About to help you out.
L. At you hud huddy do.
Oh shit.
L. At you hud huddy do. L. At you hud huddy do. L. At you hud huddy do. K. At you hud huddy do. L. At you hud huddy do. K. At you hud huddy do. K.
Tyson, how come you don't answer me when I just say, can you just go up to yours and see if you can do it with one finger? If you can do it with one finger, then mine might be right. But it looks like if you got one finger and went like that, it looks like it will take you a couple of fingers to push back.
1518. Are you from Australia?
Yes, I am. Like, look, I've even got to loosen it more than that. Like, my screw's just about all the way out, bro. But I'm not talking about the screw. I'm talking about the tension on this when you pull back. Look at this shit. All the way out. It just doesn't feel like it used to. It had more than this, I know it did. Look, even if I tighten it up that little bit more to try and get it firmer. Is there a car here? I gotta feed my dog anyway. I gotta feed my dog. Here, listen to this shit.
At Tyson Bradford. Why is my messages not going through?
Oh, I don't know. Hang on. Here, let me make you moderator and just add as moderator. I've made you a moderator. Oh, that's next door. I just gotta feed my dog. Try
At Tyson Bradford. I put a new video up.
Oh, okay, thanks. I'll check it out. I just want to know if you can do it with one finger, bro. That's all I want to know. If you can do it with one finger, or does it take you 2 to 3 fingers to pull on? That's all I want to know. Let me have a look.
Here, I've made it the tightest, and I'll loosen it until it clicks in, and then I'll do the one finger for you. There.
At DR49-83. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
No,
At
no,
DR49-83.
Tyson. Hello.
New mod let Esco.
Really? Tyson. An hour and a half.
I've just got home from 3 o'clock.
Wow. Tyson.
You haven't fed him, have you?
No, I was about to now.
That's all right.
Tyson, I'm not saying about, here, look. I'm not saying about this. If you look down, look. I'm not saying about this. I'm talking about pushing it back the whole way with your finger. All the way back. So don't show me that, where you're just doing this and just going like this with one finger. I want you to get one finger and go like that.
Tyson Bradford.
Can you do that?
Okay.
And tell me how many fingers you need to push back on that thing. Yours definitely looks firmer, way firmer. Like way, I can see it, bro. I reckon it's going to be, you're going to need like 2 or 3 fingers to push back on it. Where mine, you can see me just do it with one finger. I could do it with my little finger, look. My little finger, I'm pushing it back. Try and get your little finger and push yours back all the way. I bet you yours is a lot firmer. And that's what I can't understand. Why is mine so loose? Even when I tighten it, it goes to the point when it's tight, it just gets stuck. And you have to loosen it for it to loosen off. I just think that something's not right.
At Tyson Bradford. New video.
Okay.
At Tyson Bradbrook. I have to read push. At Tyson Bradbrook. Really?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
really have to push.
Yep. I don't have that, bro. And I can see the difference. But I can see that you really got to push there. That's what I don't have in mine, bro. Well, as you can see, I can do mine with a little finger. That's what I'm missing. And I'm spewing because that is enough what felt better than this shifter, the Jinx shifter. Yeah, yours
At
is...
Tyson Bradbrook. The sound of yours sounds very loose.
Well, they reckon there's nothing
I
wrong
really
with it.
have to push.
Yeah, I can see your finger in your hand. I can see the difference, bro. Look at your
I
finger.
really have to push.
Yeah, you see, you really got to push. Wait, look at me, bro. Look at me. Nothing. Like, it's got very minimal. And bro, this is a heavy knob, right? So even if I put a lighter knob on...
Now I'm going to clean it now, lol.
Well, you should, man. Have a look at mine. Mine's always looking brand new when you spend something like that. Now, look, this is the original knob. Now, that other knob weighs a lot more. So it'll make this feel lighter. But even if I put the little one on, look at this. Look at this, bro.
At Tyson Bradbrook. Did not notice it was so dusty.
See this? There's nothing there. There's absolutely nothing, bro. That's what I mean. They've done something to this where this doesn't feel right. See, look, bro. I can see your hand and you pull back.
Yeah, that S so loose, bro.
Yeah. I can see your hand and I can see your hand coming back to push on it. But look at this is my finger. Look, the tip of my finger. There's nothing there, bro. That's what I'm pissed off about. And he reckons that that it's fixed. There's nothing wrong with it, he's telling me. I know how this felt, bro, because I used it every day since I've had it. And it was, even when I sent it to him, it was better than that. I wish they never fixed this bit up. They've done something to this because this never felt like that before. It's just disappointing, bro. He keeps on telling me, I sent a video and told him that there's no, and sent a video of me doing this.
1518.
Look at this, bro.
I have the cheapest shifter on the market and it has more resistance to it.
Bro, look at this. This has got nothing on it. And look. Now, I bet you if you took yours off, yours will be like harder. You'll be doing this. See, without nothing on, I can start to feel the resistance with nothing on. Like, but as soon as I put the gear knob, and this is light as hell, this one, it just doesn't feel the same. There's no resistance, bro, in this. There's only the bare minimum. You can just feel it. But I used to be able to do it tighter to get a better feel. Like when I'm pushing back on this, it's like I'm pushing back on nothing. It's like there's nothing. I'm just pushing back on a very cheap shifter. That's what it feels like. And I don't know why I pay $2,400 for this and they don't look after me.
Wonder if it's gone off the thing inside. Maybe have to put it back on. Have you checked?
No, nothing's come off, bro. This is the way I took it out of the box. Nothing's come off. It's all on there. This is the way I took it out of the box. And I've not used it, bro, because it feels that shit. I've not used this thing. It just doesn't feel good no more. And I was going to get rid of this one because this one was good enough for me. I only bought this one to send this back. But the way this feels, I can't use this one because there's nothing. Look at it, bro. It's just stupid. $2,400 sitting there, just a paperweight. It's absolutely pathetic that they can't fix that up for me. They should have replaced it. That's what they should have done. But they wouldn't even do that for me. And this is the dude what actually builds them. He told me, the last message he gave me was, he reckons that I'm thinking...
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Bro, he reckons that he's thinking that this should have as much resistance as this. And I said, no, I was not saying that. I said that this has got no resistance. I've been using this. I know what this feels like because I was just bought this to send you this one back, so I got something to use. I know the resistance because I had them both here. I unboxed this one when I had this one here, and I test them both. And I said, when I got this one, I said, oh, this one feels better than this one. And then I tightened it up a bit, and this even still felt good. So I thought I'll send this one back, and when it gets back, I'll just get rid of this one. But this one, since it come back, look how loose it is. It's pathetic, bro. It's absolutely pathetic. And I can't believe a whole company will not send me, when this comes with a year warranty, a lifetime warranty. And I said to him that there's no resistance. But he keeps on saying, you're not going to get the same as a Jinx. I know that, but there was more resistance on what this has got nothing. I could probably make something out of plastic what will feel better than this thing at the moment. And that's for real. I bet you could pick something up plastic, a Jinx, a sequential, and it have more resistance than this thing. Just can't believe they don't do nothing about it, bro. And these are companies what stand by their product. They look after their customers.
New video using my pinky. At Manema Show. Shit customer service. If nothing else, we have learned what not to purchase. Cheers for that thumbs up. Doesn't he help you though?
See? You can't even push that, bro. You can't even push that. And I can tell by your fingers. So 2 fingers. But I can see the resistance on your fingers.
This is my pinky, bro.
Look at that.
Push it back.
You can't even push that back, bro.
2 fingers.
And I can still see the resistance, what you're doing with your 2 fingers. Where mine, look,
pinky, bro.
it's pathetic, bro. It's pathetic.
2 fingers.
I can just see it in yours, bro. Yours is nice and tight, and it's got something, so it feels like you're actually coming back to something. You know what I mean? Where this doesn't. This feels like I go to nothing. There's nothing there, bro. There's absolutely nothing in this spot. Hear the click? The click's the most exciting thing about it, is that click. And look, bro, it does it with one little finger.
Yeah, that's bad, bro.
Yeah. But that's what I wanted to see if your shifter had more than that, and you can clearly see that. You can even see it in your fingers, the way you're pushing back. You can't do that to this.
At Tyson Bradbrook. The click doesn't even sound like a normal click anymore on yours.
Yeah, it sounds like a hollow click, eh? Yeah, yours sounds like nice and tight. Yeah, yours sounds tighter too, like a deeper click.
This is my pinky, bro. I can't push it back. 2 fingers.
Yeah. You can just hear the difference. Yours has got a deeper, like a deeper sort of
At Tyson
click to
Bradbrook.
it.
Mine sounds like a solid hard click.
Yeah. Yeah, you can hear it. Oh my God. Can't believe they can't even friggin' fix this shit up for me. And he reckons, and this is what he told me. He goes, I've sent it back, and he goes, you're going to be very pleased. I've done some upgrades.
At Manima Show.
I wish he never done those
Sounds
upgrades.
like the micro switch, only no spring thud to it.
Yes. Sounds like there's a weaker spring in there. That's what it feels like. But he reckons he uses exactly the same springs in all of them. Well, how come mine feels so plain? That's what I want to know. Why does mine... And he even said he tested this. Did he really test it? I'm just freaking disappointed, bro, because every time I come into this thing just... I used to come in here, man, with a big smile on my face because of this shifter, bro. And now I just disappointed at it, bro. Won't even look after me. Even when I paid top dollar for it, the 2,400. You'd think that they'd either replace it or do the job properly now. And I've sold 3 of these shifters on my live stream, Tyson. 2 other people have bought these shifters off my live stream. You and 2 other people, bro. And they still don't look after me. It's like, here, we'll take your money. Thanks for helping us. Here's your shitty shifter back. Because that's what it feels like, bro. That they just... But they're all like that, bro. Well, they're all like that towards me. It must be my look.
At Tyson Bradbrook. Yeah, that's why I love my BDH shifter. I love the click and the feel.
Yeah. Well, I used to love mine too, bro. I used to love mine. But the thing is, bro, if my channel does get bigger, I'm going to do another review and I'm going to explain how they looked after me. Totally shitted on me. Just like the other company. But yeah, you can clearly see the difference in yours. I'd like, bro, I'm going to download that video and show him. I'm going to download that video. I'm going to show that guy. I'm going to show him both videos again. And I'm going to say, this is the difference. I have nothing. Like, manual's fine, but the sequential, I wanted to get rid of this one because this one felt better than this one. And now this one feels like shit.
Welcome, racers. If you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Kudisid. Your shifter looks sounds pathetic, bro.
I know. But that's what they sent back to me and said that they fixed it. And I'll be very happy with it. That's what they said. You'll be happy because we've upgraded it. Upgraded it to what? It feels worse. Why did you upgrade it? You just had to fix the lockup.
Bro, have you checked the front of the shifter? May have came off the rod. Maybe it could be that, but I don't know.
No,
because
Tyson.
Because yours does not have a normal click sound.
Tyson, it can't come off the rod because I wouldn't get sequential. See? It wouldn't come back. As you can see, it comes back. It's on the spring. Look, as soon as I loosen this, bro, I've got to basically just about get the whole screw out just for that to be loosened. Look, goes back, but bro, I've got no idea what they done, man. See, it wouldn't come back. See, if it was stuck somewhere and not where it's supposed to be, it wouldn't come back. It's coming back. It feels like the springs are being changed and it's got a softer spring. That's what it feels like. No, I just think that I don't know, man. I'm just so disappointed in it. There's just nothing, bro. Like, this is, and I'm not exaggerating here, but this is the worst sequential shifter that I've felt. Out of all the sequential shifters I've ever owned, this is the worst feeling.
Mine, I barely have to screw mine out and it pops back right out.
Yeah, mine, bro, I've got to take mine all the way out. My screw's just about all the way out. can you not see that in the video? Look at it.
At
That's
Tyson
me screwing
Bradbury,
it in a bit.
I think you need to message him again and ask for a brand new one because that's ridiculous.
I don't think they're going to give me a brand new one, bro. I'm going to send him that video, your video, and show him my thing, and you can clearly see it in the picture, bro. You can clearly see it in the picture that yours is a lot firmer. There's just nothing, bro. And like I said, bro, this is the shittest sequential that I've felt.
Is that BDH?
Yes, this is BDH. And at the moment, this is the shittest sequential that I've ever felt. Out of all the shifters that I've owned, this is the shittest one that I've felt in sequential. It never used to be like that. There's nothing there. But I've kept that video. I'm gonna post him back and say, look, this is what this is doing. There's nothing there. Which I kept on telling them that.
At Tyson Bradbury, you're so lucky you have a Jinx one cause you'd have no shifter.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I can't push it back. Two fingers.
Oh my god. The more I just friggin'... I've got to get it out of sequential because it does my head in, bro. I'll just keep it in manual, but I'm going to send in those videos tonight. Something's just not right. Even... I don't know. I'm going to message him. I'm going to send him your video, and I sent him a video.
Even your manual sounds wrong.
Yeah, I know. I know. I did say that when I first got it. I actually thought it, I'm thinking it's crease, but then when I put it in here and felt it, idiots. It doesn't even feel good, bro, like it used to. Something's wrong with this. That's not right. Where, bro, before I used to click it all the way down and you can't move my shifter. But now look, you can actually move my shifter. Before it would lock. It would be locked. It locks in place.
Tyson Bradbury. If I lived by, I would show you, but I live in Adelaide, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. Something's definitely wrong with this, bro. Even the manual, like you said. I'll send him a shift. Hey, can you put yours in manual and send us a video with it in manual and just go through the gears? Because now that you said that, it feels like...
At Tyson Bradbury. Yeah, bro.
It feels like shit. It honestly feels like shit. And I didn't tell him to build the whole thing. I just said, can you fix up the lock at the back? And he says, I've refurbished the whole thing. He didn't have to do that. He only had to fix the back lock. Freaking bullshit, that's what that is. I'll send him those 2 videos because I sent him a video and I told him that there's no resistance, but because you've sent me a video of yours, I'll send him a video of this. And this is supposed to be the podium road. This was the top of the line when they first come out. And bro, you've got a heavier gear knob on there too. So if you put the original one, there'd be more resistance. You'll get even more out of yours. I can put the original one on and it feels exactly the same. Like there's nothing. Absolutely pathetic. And the thing is,
Show. To unban somebody, you have to go to their YouTube channel and 3 dots, then unblock them. You struggled with that earlier when you banned someone.
Unban. Oh, okay. How do I unban? 3 dots.
At Tyson Bradbrook. New VID. At Manema Show. You are welcome.
Well, I've pressed on the 3 dots and there's nothing to say unban. Chat filter. There's nothing that says unban.
At Manema Show. Go to their channel.
I can't. It won't even let me click on him.
At Manema Show. Listen.
I just did. It won't even let me go to their channel. Let me find him again.
At Manema Show. Look them up manually.
I can't even find his name now. There he is. Renegade. Timed out by me. I can't click on
At
his
Manema
name.
Show. Then top right click on block.
I can't.
At Tyson Bradbrook. The new video is up. You can definitely hear the difference sound.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, that sounds hard.
Yeah.
A normal click.
And bro, I have mine tight just about all the way in.
At Tyson Bradbrook. It has a FUD sound.
Yep. Yeah, that's alright. I'll send in the videos. Because you can see the difference and hear the difference, bro. I'll send in the 2 videos tonight.
At
But
Manema Show.
something's definitely not
You
right.
need his name to search for his channel manually. Your moderator can do it too if you are struggling.
Well, I can't do it. It's not even let me go on. It's not even let me click on his name. Hey, can someone go on Renegade and just unblock him?
At The Comedy Cool Official. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At The Comedy Cool Official. It has a FUD sound good to me.
Yeah.
At Manema Show. You search for his channel manually.
I'm not going to search for his channel on here. If anything, if he comes back, he comes back. I'll apologise to him. I gotta do some practice. I just can't believe that this shifter, I got this back like this, bro. I would have thought, bro, the words what he said is, you'll be happy with this. Okay. I'll get those videos and send him those both them, and I've sent some videos. And if the owner can't hear the difference and see the difference.
Okay, my work here is done trying to help you. Your moderators can unblock him.
Okay.
I
heard you.
Bye.
Alright, see ya. I thought you were gone the first time. Didn't you say you were taken off before? I'll send him the videos and see what he says. Oh God, here we go. I've got to do another 26 laps.
At Tyson Bradbrook. They definitely need to ship you a brand new one because your just sounds way off.
Yes, I know, but Tyson, this is a company, bro, and I really don't think they give a shit. I reckon they really don't give a shit, bro. Bro, I got that email here, their email, and I'll tell you what he said. After I explained, I know it's not going to be like the BDH, I know that, but it should have something. It should have a lot more than what it's got. But he's just, it's like he's avoiding my question, bro. That's what it sounds like. Gmail. I will send him the video. BDH. Dave. And it's this one here. These are the messages, bro. And I messaged him last week. Oh, hang on. No, that's my first message. God damn it. BDH. This is him here. This is all his messages to me. The last message I got off of him, because he kept on... Because he was saying over time that it will get better over time, but I'm telling him, how's it going to get...
I hope they help you, bro, because that's ridiculous if they don't.
Well, they won't help me, bro, because they would have helped me by now. But I'm going to send him the videos. But look, this is what he's put. I'm suggesting is that as it wears in, so as this wears in, it's going to get looser, correct? Because I tried this, because he's trying to tell me as it wears in, it shouldn't get firmer and stronger and resistance. As it gets worn, it should get a little bit lighter, correct? Because it's got wear and tear in it. I don't think this fella is understanding what I mean.
Yes.
Yes. But this is... I put... Look, so over time, once it wears in, the tension will get stronger. And I put a question mark, because that's what I'm trying to say, where's the tension? Does this make sense to you? Look, this is what I've said to him, okay? Hang on, let me find what.
At Tyson Bradbrook. That makes no sense at all, lol.
No, that's what I mean. They keep on saying stuff what doesn't. And this is what he's put. What I'm suggesting is that as it wears in, you may find that can tension up the adjustment. Which is actually what creates the tension, the resistance. But the thing is, if I tighten it up, look, I can't tighten it up anymore. Look, I can only go to where it's gone. So look, I'll loosen it. So I should have tension here. I don't have any. So he's saying over time you can tighten it down more. But if I tighten it down more, there's still no resistance, and plus it gets stuck anyway. Over time it's going to get worn, where even if I tighten it up as hard as I can, look. There's something wrong with this shifter, bro. There's no tension in it at all. There's nothing. So no matter over time...
At Tyson Bradbrook. I reckon they fucked up the tension screw.
Yeah, I think so too. But the thing is, I reckon they've done something with the spring. Something's not right with this shifter, bro. It's not right. It's just not right. Bro, I didn't say to replace the whole, I didn't say refurbish the whole lot in there. I just said, can you fix up the lock on the back of it? Everything else felt beautiful. But when it came back, it just doesn't feel the same. But that's all right. I'll send this guy a message. Because the last message I sent him, I said, so, this is what I said. No, I wasn't saying that it's anywhere near the tension of the Jinx shifter at all, which I didn't. I was only just saying that the BDH or this one doesn't have no resistance. Like there's nothing there. And it had more before. And then I put, that's all I was just saying.
At Tyson Bradbrook. I don't know how they fixed all that in that time because you got that shifter back pretty fast.
Yes, well, apparently I don't know, I'll just send him this video, bro. I'm going to send him your video. And then I'm going to send them both the videos. Because, bro, this is just not right. And even though I paid that much, if I got it back and it feels the way it did before, bro, there's nothing I can do about the price. But the fact that I paid that much and I have a shifter that doesn't work properly, that doesn't feel right, that's not on, bro. I'm going to see if I can drag and drop these in. Yes, I can.
At Tyson Bradbrook. Just say my viewer has the same shifter and it sounds way better than mine.
Well, you can clearly see. I'm just going to send a message and say, can he have a look? Can he just see the difference in this shifter with the resistance? That's not even going to let me send it. God damn. Oh, gotta get rid of that. It's just, I just can't believe that they've done this to me, bro. You'd think they would have, like you said, they should have just either replaced it, because this, bro, I snapped the bolt within 3 months and it wasn't even my fault. Oh, shit.
At Jason Famman 6B. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Jason Famman 6B. What cockpit is it?
What do you mean? I just put, can you see the resistance? Oh. Just hang on a minute, I'm just doing something. Oh god damn, I hope I didn't send that. Right. Can you see the resistance in the videos? This, okay.
At Baxter72.
Hey Becky.
Welcome racers, if you
Hey,
like
does
what
this
you see,
sound
please
alright?
subscribe and follow.
Does this sound alright?
At Baxter72. Morning Abel, how are you?
Just trying to sort out this shifter at the moment. I hope you're doing well and feeling good. Are you just about to have breakfast? This is what I put. Can you see the resistance in the videos? This is a shifter that is one of my chat has bought. And if you look at the videos I sent you, you can even see the difference. Because
At
this...
Baxter72. Yes.
one that
At Tyson Bradbrook. You should do a video of yours so you can see yours and in mine as well.
I did. I sent him videos, bro. Here, look, look, this is what I put. I put this. Can you see the resistance? This, I'm not even saying hello to him because of the way they're speaking to me, bro. I thought, can you see the resistance in this video?
At
This is a
Dexter
shifter
72.
from...
Let me get my glasses.
Oh, what for? Hey, does this sound good? I put, can you see the resistance in this video? This is a shifter that one of my chat have bought off you. And if you look at the videos I sent you, you can even see the difference. Because this one that I got back has no
At Tyson
resistance.
Bradbrook. Yeah, that's okay.
That sounds good. All right, well, I'm going to send that and I'm going to show you what. Okay, so I sent that. Now, I'm going to show you what I sent in my videos, explaining. This is what I explained to him. Here, look. This is my video, what I explained to him, bro.
Okay, I'll just show you with this. I've pulled it right back and I'm unloosening the bolt to where it pops back into gear. So that's as much as I can get at the tension. But if you have a look, there's actually not much resistance, where this had a lot more resistance because I compared it to my G
What's this?
shifter.
Hang on.
It's nowhere near as
Is this resistance or tension? Is it tension or resistance? Maybe he's getting it wrong. Where when I'm pulling back, it's this bit. Is that resistance or tension? Shouldn't there be like some tension or something? Maybe he's not getting it right.
as this, but this always had resistance, and at the moment it's like, well, look, I'm just doing this with one finger. If I push it forward, I can feel a lot more resistance pushing forward.
At Tyson Bradbrook.
But at the back, there's...
You should feel a tension when you pull back. It should resist while you're pulling it back.
Well, there's nothing. I have nothing. When it comes back, look, I've got to loosen it up more. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing, bro. There's nothing at all. It just feels like there's nothing. But like I sent him this video.
There's no resistance here. Like, I'm not even... I'm pretty sure that that had a lot more resistance. The H pattern is unbelievable.
So, you can clearly see I'm doing this. I'll send him yours and see what happens.
Yeah, something is really wrong with it.
Yes. I know, but trying to, I don't know, bro, it's a company with about, they make them. Thousands of them. Thousands in their showroom everywhere. Thousands on the shelf. They can't just replace this and give me one what work. I mean, this isn't the same shifter, bro. I wish they never done what they done. All they had to do was fix up the back lock. They've done something in this that this just feels like shit. And you can clearly see it with your picture. You got a lot more resistance.
Tyson Bradbrook.
Normal click.
Is your old unboxing shifter still on YouTube? Maybe look back at it.
No, I took it. I took it off my unboxing, but I know it had more.
Bradbrook. Because you would see the difference.
Yes, I had the video up, but I deleted it. But I know that it had more, bro. I done an unboxing, bro. I even grabbed my hand and put it on top to click it. To click it back. I had to hold the top of it to click it back, and I'm there, oh, this feels wicked.
At Soft Vibes. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Soft Vibes. I am Speed Kashow, I'm Lightning McQueen, how are you?
I'll just see what they said. Look, I've sent a video. I've sent that video and your video, and we'll just see what happens and see what they say. I mean, the only thing I've done is change the bolts in it. That's it. Change the bolts. That's it. And it's got titaniums. I've not opened it up. I've only changed the outside bolts. And that don't friggin' stuff with this shit. I'll see what he says. He might, hopefully they take it back.
How are you?
Yes, I'm doing good. How are you? Alright, here we go. This should have just been fixed the first time, bro. I should have been looked after the very first time.
At Tyson Bradbury.
When...
Hopefully they do.
Oh, I hope so.
At Soft Vibes. I'm okay.
Well, what I'll do is I'll just show you, for the people what do come over to my channel, I'll just show you what I get sent, what they tell me. I'll tell you the emails I get from them, or if they help me out or not. But this is the shit I go through with sim stuff, bro. And they're supposed to stand by their product and look after their customers. A lifetime warranty. And the thing is, bro, there was nothing wrong with the feeling when it left. I just needed the lock bit fixed up. That's it. But he told me that he's replaced everything and he's upgraded everything inside of it. That does not feel like a new shifter inside of it. It shouldn't be that loose. It should nowhere be that loose with no resistance. Not cool, man. Not cool at all. Really. Oh shit.
B30, be ready. Okay, standing start. Go, go, go! Alright. You're still there. You're in the middle. Clear on Carl, you're in the middle. Clear all around. Left, you're on the right, 3 wide. Clear left. Car left. 3 wide, you're on the right. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Oh God, where am I going?
Left side, clear left. You've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please. Car right. Still there.
Fix my visor.
Still there. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Left side. Still clear left.
Shit.
Car right. Still there. He's still there. He's still the right side's clear. Left side. Still there. Clear left. front of us is. Hang on there.
And the thing is, it's probably going to make it sound like I'm a big issue, when all I want is just my shifter fixed. That's it.
Clear left.
But they're probably going to make it sound like it's my fault.
Alright, Dave. The next car is forward. V14. Car left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. The guy in front is James. On your right. Clear right. Good brake, mate.
Why can't I just buy something from a sim company? Well, I did. Simrace. I had a couple of things stuck up. They sent me a brand new one straight away, without no questions asked. And apologised and said, "Oh, sorry about that. I hope this doesn't happen to you again." And sent me a brand new product. When you're dealing with the whole company, the company itself, they don't want to know you, bro. And this is me going to the actual company what builds them. You'd think they'd look after me, eh?
At Tyson Brett, I buy my stuff from Simrace.
Left side. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Good stuff. Keep it coming. The car ahead is Reynolds.
At Expert 72. Hey Tyson.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Great move. Keep it up. Car left. Clear left. E9. Okay, Abe. The next car is Abe. clear left. You're reeling, 8th place. In, the gap is now. On your left, clear left. On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear right, come on 8. Nicely done. The guy in front is Alan. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Sweet pass, mate. The next car is Wood. Car right. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. That's the stuff, we'll have some more of that. Car in front is closed hurt.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
P6. Our refueling window opens on lap 5. It'll close on lap 8. We have no recorded pit timings. Don't expect reliable fuel estimates. Okay, you're reeling, closed hurt. In, the gap's now 0.43. Car right. Still there, clear right. Good pass, well done. The guy ahead is Ostenki. Right side. Still there. Clear right. Well done, mate, that was great. The car in front of us is now Beanie. On your right. Clear right, clear right. Left side. Clear left. Good pass, nice front. The driver in front of us is Brown.
You'd think the tension would come back even better than what it was before. Because I used it for a year. But the thing is, it was fine. I just don't know why they did what they did when all they had to do was just fix up that lock bit. That's all I said. And you fix up the lock bit at the back. They reckon they refurbished the whole lot. Which they didn't need to do that. I didn't ask for that.
Brown in, the gap is 0.7. left. E2. Well done. Eyes front now. Car left. Clear left. Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. The active waters behind is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds. Alright Dane, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. You're in the lead. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
I wonder if they're pissed off because when I broke that thing, I went live stream and told people, and they're pissed off about that. I remember one of the lads that worked there, or had something to do with his shifter, saying that they didn't want me to do it on live stream because they don't want people copying like the build for that, which I needed to see what was broken. Can't I do that? Because I had a race 2 days time to get, like in 2 more days. So they're probably dirty on that. They don't want nothing to do with it.
Waters.
Well, just give me another shifter, replace this one for what I paid, and I'll be happy. I won't deal with them ever again.
Disk open. Okay, aim. We should have plenty of space on the exit. On exit, we should be in position 28.
I mean, they can't see by those two videos that this has got no resistance. They can't be that stupid. They built the friggin' thing.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. Fastest lap you've just done at 3:11.1.
Maybe they've just got something about my channel, just like everyone else has. Well, it's got to do with sim racing shit. Anything sim racing products. Unless you're licking people's arseholes. Companies' arseholes.
The captain, Waters, behind us now, 13 seconds. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Watch this lap, please, A.
That's all, Miles. I appreciate you.
I should have said, oh, you can drop into my live stream if you like, so I can explain it better. For the 50th time.
2 litres remaining. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in, 2. 1. Box now. Left front, 65%. Left rear, 59.
That's off, Miles. That's cool how you got such an awesome racing setup. Did you make it all yourself?
Yes, I did. I'm glad you like it.
That's off, Miles. That's so cool.
Man, look how long this friggin' thing is, though. Look at all the cars going past.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Alright, A. The next car is Burkett.
That's off, Miles. Did you have a vibration feature?
Hang on, I can't see the chat, man. The what? Vibration. Yes. I have all that. I have butt kickers on here, 5 of them. And shadow effects as well. Lighting. For shadow effects. It's got everything on it.
The gap to Jaden behind is increasing. It's now 2.5.
That's off, Miles. That's so cool.
Hopefully this gets me to the end because I'm gonna, oh well this ain't gonna get me to the end, but my next pit stop should work out good.
That's off, Miles. You should be a real racer. I think you will win every race.
Should be winning every race. Should not. Probably would if people would stop taking me out.
Okay, A. You're reeling. V17 in. The gap's now 3.5 seconds.
That's off, Miles. Midget wing was 310.
Car number 88 is Now leading. P18. The guy in front is Murray. Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. Nice pass.
No sprint car.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Burkett. Car right. He's still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Nice one, mate. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Good pass. Nice front. The car in front is James. Left side. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Good pass. Now keep pushing. Next car is forward.
That's all, guys. It's almost 3:00 a.m., so have a wonderful night or day. I'm going to catch some ZS.
No worries, boys. Thanks for coming in.
You're reeling forward. The gap is now 1.5. E14. Car left. Clear left. Well done, Abe. Good pass. Nice front. The guy in front is Hill. reel in the hill. The gap is now 0.27. Left side. Hold your clear left. On your right. Right side's clear. Well done, good pass. Car ahead is Angola. B12, the quickest at the moment. The gap to hill behind is increasing. It's now 3.5 seconds. The gap to Angola ahead is now 4.3. In the gap, car left. Hold your line, clear left. Well done, nice front now. The next car is Randall. was at 3:11.1 seconds. Clear left.
At the community vision. Please
Left side. Clear left. Good pass. Okay, Abe, the next car is in Moscow.
Getting a sore ass again. I gotta get, I don't know, some memory foam or some shit. I don't want to pay you another $180 for a cushion.
In Moscow. The gap's now 2.2 seconds. Position. That's half distance. We think about 5 laps of fuel remaining. The lap time was 3:11.8. Car left. Left side. Car left. Clear left. Well done, Abe. Great move. Keep it up. Is Reynolds. Half your fuel left.
At Tyson Bradley. I'm ready to get good practice.
No worries, Tyson. Thanks for popping over, bro. Hey, you should look at getting in the ASR, bro. You can join the ASR, the race we did yesterday. You should put your name down. Practice for next season. You do good in it, man. There's another 20.
The
I think there's a 22-year-old in there.
It's now 2.5 seconds.
I can help you out with practice. You do alright. Think about it. I'll help you out, bro. Gives you something to look forward to. The ASR races, bro, you like it. It's pretty wicked. Get you in the V8 supercar anyway.
Okay, Hank, you're reeling V8 in. The gap is 4.5 seconds.
At Tyson Bradford, you're looking at the car not used to it yet. At Big Meaningful Fishing, I'm heading out by the other happy have a good night, bro. Hope you get full practice and play the SIS.
Will do, bro.
The leader, Ian, is pitting. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. Q4, we're setting the pace.
At Big Meaningful Fishing, I'm looking for a big extra just wanted to get her in the car not used to it yet. The correct answer. At Dexter 72, you can help me.
Can't see the chat in yet. Just gonna do this because I can't stuff this up. I just need to see if this works out because I'm actually saving a bit of fuel on some of these laps.
At Australian State, racers if you like what you see, please
How are you, bro?
At Australian State, Ian, how are you, bro?
Yeah, good, brother. Just getting some practice in for tomorrow's race. But I'm gonna make sure that I'm dialed in tomorrow.
You're now in the lead. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Hopefully this works out.
At Big Meaningful Fishing, Ian, how are you, brother? I'm fine, thanks. Thumbs up.
You already asked me, didn't you? No, let's go. I'm just in an AI race. I'm just working on my fuel strategy, and I need the AI cars to practice. Because if you beat the AI in here, I've got it on Pro. So if you beat the AI in here, it's quite easy to win on this track if you set it up hard enough. I'm in the race now. I've got to working on my fuel. Yeah, it's good, bro. You can set it to how you want it. I've got it set to Pro at the moment. I've got it set to Pro.
Pay attention to track limits. Please aim.
And you can sort of set it as really good so it matches what you'll do in the races. It's pretty good, man. This is how I used to teach myself before. I stopped doing it this way and I started to go down the list. So I need to go back to doing it this way because this helps me heaps. It's good, man. The AI is good in here. Well, I've got it set to Pro. At the minute we're in first place. Next, it's Alien.
At next for 72. Sorry guys, Abel was practicing and he really taught concentrate.
Thanks, Bert.
Australian story. Okay.
I'm just working on my fuel. As you can see, I'm in first place, but I still got to go in, but I've been working on something. I've been working on something with my fuel and trying to save fuel in here. The easier I can beat it, the easier to beat tomorrow. To be in the race and do well. Every time I've used to do it like this before, we got first place. But that was in split 4. But even though when I went to split 3 and done this, it would put me up the top a lot with my driving. But I've been working on a fuel strategy here. See if it works out tomorrow. See if it makes me any quicker and see if I can actually, I don't know, get on podium tomorrow. No, that's okay. It doesn't bother me about lock-up. I know how to unlock this, lock it up, get out of it, and lock it up again. The more thing it's about my driving and fuel. Making sure we look after the tyres and I don't have to put as much fuel in so I can get out the pits quicker. That's what I'm working on right now. This will be interesting if I finish the race in first place because I've done something here on this race. As you can see, we're nearly out of fuel. And I've only got one pit stop to go. So hopefully this gets me to the end. Which I need to do a couple more laps before I go in the pits. And I've been practicing my bias while I'm driving. So I can adjust it when my tyres get worn out. I can adjust the bias to help me a little bit more. Which one is that? Yeah, that's cool.
I've been working on the brake settings, 8 green change engine 5 to 17 braking so you don't lock up yet. I'm okay, thank you.
That's good if you're okay. We all okay now. Would be better if they just fixed my jig shifter. I'd feel great.
At Dexter 72. You are hitting the brake just past the track.
Yeah. That's alright, look how far we're in front. Look how far that is.
This is the last lap of fuel. You've just done a 3:14.
It's the last lap of fuel. I hope this works out. Because I've still got like 8 laps. My tyres are gone. But that's okay, I should be able to do it. I've got no problems again in the pits, it's everyone else what comes in the pits. I've got no problems. My pit stop's fine. Like stopping before the pit thing. But I'm going to try and do it so I'm not near no one. So that way they can't ruin my race. I don't care about their race. They can ruin theirs, just don't ruin mine.
In this lap, box this lap.
So now I get tyres. I'm gonna add a bit of fuel, but I can't say the fuel because I don't want no one knowing about the fuel now. Because it's a secret. Doesn't show up there, does it? No. I think I've got all the fuel set to everything set. Tyres. Okay, so hopefully this works out. Well, that's my tyres, so I've got to look after my tyres a little bit better than that. My last drive was better. I looked after my tyres better. As you can see, my tyres are shot. But that's okay.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in, 2. 1. Box now. Front left, 11%.
That's
Left
gonna-
rear, a 5.
I think that's going to keep me in front. No, it won't. First place will come past me. Oh, wait. It's a lot quicker. Go, 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 go. How many cars are going to get past me? 1. Come on. 1. Come on. Get me out there. 1 car. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
7 cars.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. Okay, Abe, the next car is Alan.
So hopefully this takes us home. In first place.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Awesome, well done. The driver in front of us is Mo's Dirt. You're reeling, Mo's Dirt. In, the camp's now 1.2 seconds. Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Alright, Dave. The next car is Kostecki. Right side. Clear right. Is now E. On your left. Still clear left.
Bastard. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Is my steering stuff? Shit, how many laps you got? 6
So our position.
6 laps to beat it. Stuffed up, man. That's first place.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Good work, mate. Keep it up. Okay, the next car is car left. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Nice pass.
In half a lap.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold clear left. Come on, that's the stuff. Well done, eh? Behind is increasing. It's now 2.1. P2. That's the fastest lap of the race.
P1's right in the front. We're not going to catch him, I don't think. Oh my god, I thought that was P1 before. Shit. I can see him, right? Oh no. Go, you good thing. Catching up number one. A little windy sucker. Where is he? Oh, he might be too far away. That's because I give myself an 8X. Bastard. Oh god, an 8X straight out. That's not going to catch him, I don't think. I'll kill my tyres pretty much as I try too hard, and my fuel strategy won't work.
You're really brown in. The gap is now 7.0. those lines.
No.
At the 8744. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At @Red_Score. You don't need to slow down on those corners. At @Red_Score.
We'll catch him.
You're reeling, E1. The gap's now 1.3 seconds.
At the meeting for the fisher. You don't need to slow down on those corners. Third gear heavy high speed.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Okay, Abe. You've used half your fuel. Clear left. On your right. Still there. Clear right. Well done, fella.
At @Red_Score.
Brown behind is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds. driving behind is increasing. It's now 8.4 seconds. Two to go. You're in the lead. We're currently setting the pace.
Two to go. Now I don't think I'll have myself enough fuel. Let's see if I make it.
is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. One more lap. Keep it together. We'll win this. We're quickest right now.
God, I'm running on a sniff of an oily rag now. Actually, I saved a bit more than what I did before. Bit too.
2 litres left. Absolutely
2
brilliant.
litres
Well done,
left.
mate. Well, that's
We're
the
going
end
to
of the
keep it
session.
like that. That's it. We're going to keep it like that. That's how much fuel I'm going to work with tomorrow. Enough to I can save a bit of fuel and not put in as much, and it will get us over the line. Well, before I did it, I had a bit less, but now I actually saved a bit more. So that's good. What's that? Hey Becky, hey, he just a troll. Yes, it's around that time. It's around that time where all the, well, they're not trolls, bro. That's I don't call those trolls, bro. Look at this, man. What the hell is sticking in my? Look at the dent I have in my wrist. What the hell is pushing on that? That looks like my bone, bro. I got a big dent in my wrist. I don't know what that's from. There's nothing here to do that. That's where I broke those bones. Man, it's all numb.
At Vexter 72. Thank you for understanding this skyline.
Nissan Skyline. Trying to get this back home with this. I've only got 0.8 of a litre. Got to turn the car off. Sucked in too much fuel. I don't think we're going to get a butt. Well, that's okay. We only got to get across the line. We'll get a butt. I think. What's old matey end up in the wall? Man, I got 3 litres. No, 0.3 of a litre. Won't be enough. I've got to get up that hill in the last corner. At least get in the pits. That's the fuel. Turn the car off. Should make it. It should make it. Ah, easy.
Watch your speed. Box
Easy
in, 2.
one. Well, that's how I'm going to race it tomorrow.
Box now.
That's, I'm going to have to save a bit of fuel and not put in as much fuel. It should work out good. I think I'll be able to save a bit of fuel while I'm in the race. I need to heat up some food. That's what I need to do. Sorry, isn't able, is practicing. That's alright. That's all done, locked in. I want to go out and heat some food up, but because I'm hungry. And I need to save this race for a minute. I better save it now.
Left front, 58%. Front right, 62%. Left rear, 54%. Right rear, 61%.
Save. And just put something here because I just need to look at a couple of things. Well, hopefully this race turns out a lot better than yesterday's, because I've friggin' been practicing all day and I think I've got it down pat. And this is the way I used to practice before the vets races. And ever since I stopped, did you see my thing, Rushy? I got a new screen. It's that small touch screen that's going to go up above there.
Going to be a tough race with only the one tire change opens up many pit strategies.
Yes, but I'm going to race like I just done then. I just raced with one tyre Zendro. And it worked out pretty cool. What are you down here for? What's he waiting for here? Touch me in the morning, you PDs. Yes, that's going to be changing to my top monitor, that one. Because I'm going to be making the roof flat. And I'm going to be adding some flag lights on both that monitors. And then the wing sim. And then the roof is going to be flat, not pointed like it is. It should be really good. What did you have for tea? Can I get some of this bread and I'll get some more tomorrow? I'll do something about that cushion on my chair, on my road seat, because that's hurt my ass, man. Never used to do that. Monday. Where? Which one?
Afternoon.
Which one is
Hopefully
it?
my boss will come down and just stay in the shop for 20 minutes while I go and look at it.
Why? Which one is it?
I'll show you. It's just down, just past the top shop a bit.
Yeah.
It's not right in Scarborough, it's probably a few streets down that tree line street.
Is it a townhouse or a house?
That's a house. No, it's got a pretty good layout. You could, it's older, but it's got air conditioning and big double carport at the front.
How many rooms?
There's 3.
Are they big rooms? Looks
Yeah,
small.
it
That
shows
looks
you
big.
It shows you a floor plan. There's like a really big skinny room up the top, but it's right next to the lounge room, so I don't know.
Where's the skinny room?
That's the long skinny room.
And where's the lounge room?
Right there.
Well, that might be all right. That might work perfect. I could put that thing down there, and you just close the door.
I gotta fucking tell you to turn it down when you're right down there.
Yeah, but that's not. Yeah, but it's
Just
not
keep
like.
looking. Don't stop.
Hey,
Don't just stop. Have a look at the floor plan.
I just looked at it.
You didn't look at the floor plan. You haven't even come across it yet. So
Is that
there's
it there?
Yeah, but there's a really big room here too.
Oh no, but if I took that one,
Mhm.
you complain about.
I'll put my bed in here,
Oh, okay.
and that way I'm away from.
Yep. It sounds good.
Yeah. The only thing, that's got an air conditioner in the wall. That room.
Yeah.
That's got an air conditioner here.
How big is that?
Well, it looks pretty fucking big to me.
I know. Fuck.
Well, I think there's a picture of the bed and that in there. It's a decent size, but there's no wardrobes.
Don't need it.
All we need is a bit of rod to hang some clothes, right? You know those
Well, I
fucking
don't
ones
need
you
any
get.
in that room.
No, but there's no wardrobes at all.
Oh.
So we'd have to get some of those, you know, those shop fucking things that you hang your clothes on.
Yeah.
Just, you know what I'm trying to say? They're like an A-frame.
Yeah.
We'd have to buy a couple of those because there's no wardrobes. This is the big room. No dishwasher.
Do you know P. Diddy's in solitary?
Yeah, that's it
Putting
there.
his pants down. Yeah, I've seen him.
That's the big bedroom.
I know. I've
So
seen
it's a
him.
decent size.
Yeah.
Anyway, gonna go and look at it. I don't know if you want to come or whether you want
When
to
is it?
FaceTime you all.
Friday. Did you say Friday?
Monday.
Monday. What time?
4:30.
Oh, fuck that. Because that traffic's so
Oh,
bad.
look how long it took me to get home today. I crawled, literally crawled from Deception Bay
Yeah.
all the way up the highway till I got to about the Morayfield exit, and then I chuffed on from there. I fucking crawled because there was accidents everywhere. So I can FaceTime you if you want to,
Yeah.
but it's got a big air conditioner in the lounge, and it's got an air conditioner in the wall of that bedroom.
God, he's talking a bit.
It's got a garden shed out the back.
Oh, that's good then. Does it have a shed to put your car in?
No, it's double carport.
Oh,
Like what we looked at that house we went to when it was raining. So it's got a big double carport out front. That's $630, so that's a pretty good price.
And what's with the townhouse? That one on the top floor. What happened to
No
that?
pets allowed.
Oh, you didn't say anything.
No, I rang her today.
Oh,
No,
okay. No pets allowed.
no pets allowed.
What's happening with this thing?
Oh, she fucking like you. Oh yeah, I'll come today. I definitely want it. Oh yeah, then.
I've got people offering me friggin' shit again for the RC cars. Oh, Cashy boy.
But yes, it's not in a bad spot.
What a
It's,
catch.
yeah. You go past the cop shop through that little roundabout down that street. I think it's like that 4th or 5th street on your left.
Well, we parked the RV that time.
No, not that far.
Well, we didn't park too far. It was only a couple of streets down by the water.
No,
Our first RV.
No, not that far.
Oh. So it must be very close to the cop shop then.
No, it's not very close. It's not. It's about halfway between the cop shop and that area.
Oh.
I'll go and have a drive by on Friday afternoon. Oh.
Well, you got pains. What, from the soup? What soup did you make?
Just my own mates.
When did you make that? Today or?
I had it frozen.
It's probably that.
Last night.
Not for you, buddy.
I think it was moved in at the end of August. That month, maybe.
Yeah. Oh. I'd have to wait because I'll get monetised on the 7th.
If you didn't move to the end of August.
I can't say anything until I wait 7 days. Haven't you eaten, Cash? Cash is carrying on like he hasn't eaten before. Yeah, that's fat. Gross. Well, all I can say is that the strategy I'll be taking tomorrow. So it would be interesting to see how which I can come in, or hopefully I've got to try and make some space so that way when I come in, No one's behind me. Or at least when I go in there, I can actually stop and be in the pits before. Because all I've got to do is be over the yellow line. I checked it out. If I can be over the yellow line and no one uses my car as a brake, I'll be okay. But I will be saving a bit of fuel. Just make me that little bit quicker. I think it'll work out. Am I what? No, this is curried beef. Curried beef, man. It's absolutely beautiful. When there's no fat. But that was absolutely beautiful. Which I've got to do some shopping Monday, Friday. I'll have to be going on my shopping trips again. That's going to be Monday. So I think that's all I'm going to be doing today. I've done my practice. Touch me in the morning, you big ditties. Pardon me. Oh, God. So, I'm probably going to end up finishing up now. Actually, I might stay in a bit. Might just have a look what the lobby's doing.
What you see, please subscribe and follow. At Reagan Rainer 1984. Hey sir, how is it going today?
It's going really good.
9884.
It's going really good. I'll grab this. Oh, God. Tartare sauce, what was in my car for a couple of days. So now, I might just jump in the vet, see if there's a lobby open and see what they're getting, because I think I might be able to pull a bit quicker time now, because I'm driving the car a lot different than what I normally drive it. Since I've been on that track, they've actually changed their whole driving. So I'm going to give it a go, jump in the lobby.
At Reagan Rainer 9884. Has the racing been good recently?
No, been really bad.
At Reagan Rainer 9884. Have they added the Supra to iRacing also? Why has it been bad?
I wish they added the Supra. No, they haven't yet. They will at one stage, but it could be ages. It could be another 6 months. But maybe longer, who knows, before they add that other car in. Why has it been bad? Because people need to learn how to drive better. They keep on doing weird shit to me. I might just jump in the lobby to see what times I get. Oh God. But tomorrow, well, I'm ready for the race tomorrow, but I don't know if they're ready. I just got to be careful on coming into the pits. And I've got a bit of a fuel strategy, which I'm sticking by. And that's what I'm going to do. Is what I've just done in those last
At
2-3 races.
9884. Let us see it, sir, ready for some action.
Ready for some action. I'm always ready for action, bro. I'm always ready for action. Action packed. Oh God. Let's just see if we got any Gmail back. Now this seat is really getting uncomfortable, man. Why? I don't understand.
At Reagan
why.
Rainer 9884. What is the fuel strategy?
I can't tell you, bro. I can't tell you, man, because there could be people sneaking in and looking. I have a bit of a fuel strategy happening, so we'll see if it works out. Since this is what I used to do, and then I stopped doing it, but I've gone back to what I used to do. It just takes up more time because I've just spent all day on doing this. But I got a strategy, a good one, and I'll even save some fuel.
At Reagan Rainer 9884. Seat padding wearing down.
Yeah. I'm just spewing because that only lasted, what, 8 months? And that's it. Let's go see if there's a lobby open. Well, they're all in here. Let's go in there for a bit. Alright, Rashi's in there. They're all in there. Let's go over there. Did I turn that off? I think I did, didn't I? No. Let's go see what's happening in that lobby. Oh, Wayne Walker's in there. Let's go see what time he's getting. Huh. I can't put the original cushion on. It actually lasts longer than the one I've got on here, but the thing is, if I lift it up, I won't be able to do my footwork a little bit, because I was doing a bit today, and I can save a bit of fuel, but if I raise it up, I won't be able to do it. So, what the hell happened there? The car blew before it even came in the pits. Did you hear that?
No data found for this car and track. Please tune manually from a recorded lap.
At Reagan Rainer 9884. Can you shave a half inch of the original?
What do you mean? What do you mean shave half of an inch? What times are they getting him here? Well, Wayne Walker's in here, so he's probably got a 204. Let's have a look. A 205.091. Still a very fast time. Matt Day, he's even got a
At
quicker
Dexter
time
72.
than
Good practice, Abel.
me. Yeah,
At Reagan Rainer
that's some
9884.
good practice
The
today.
original pad, if it's half an inch lower, it might work you less. It's upholstered.
No, I don't want to touch it because it's a race. It's a proper race one. I can buy cushions separate for this brand of seat, but it's like $180, and I don't know if I want to spend $180 when I might be able to find something else flat and put my original cush like memory foam, but I need it not to sink in as much because it's only just started like a week ago. I've been on this for like eight months straight every day, and it's only sort of just started. Even when I put this down, this cushion, it and I put that other one on top, it still friggin' hurts after a while. I think I might have thrashed both of my cushions. It's too much driving. We'll go and see if, just check if my email has been done.
At Manema Show. Hello mate, courtesy message. I am out of the bidding for your car, mate. Offers cancelled. I have ordered a brand new Subaru 4-wheel drive Mini Z with controller.
Okay, well, why are you telling me then? I told you don't worry about it. I don't want to know about it. You don't have to tell me that. Is that supposed to make me dirty? I told you I didn't care. What's this say? No, I can't see anything from any video.
At Manema Show. So you know my offer is removed.
I don't care about your offer. I told you that. Am I? Are you? Is that supposed to get at me or something, Joe? I told you you weren't going to get it. I'm not going to let it go for that much, bro. I'm not a dickhead. Oh, look at this. No, they sent me a letter back. No, I can't see anything from any videos. They don't show anything of value to me. Two different people, two separate shifters, two different gear knobs. It's never going to be oh, here we go. Oh, hang on. This is what they've put. If you want us to look at it, your shifter again, then send it back to us. I personally will look at it, and if I find anything wrong, we will cover the shipping and labour cost again. If not, then you will have to cover all shipping and labour costs. So you know what's going to happen. They're going to get it and go, no, there's nothing wrong with it. That's exactly what they're going to do. That's what they're going to do. I guarantee it.
Manema Show. No, of course not. I left the offer with you and didn't want you to accept, so I'm being courteous rather than blank you out like
Well,
Skyline Man.
you don't have to. I don't care. I wasn't listening to Skyline, and I told you. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. I said that an hour ago. You're still bringing it up, bro. Don't worry about it. I told you that. You're not the first that's made me shitty offers, bro. You're not the first one. I've been dealing with it for a year now. Look at this, bro. They sent me, if you want us to look at it, your shifter again, then send it back to us. he'll personally look at it himself. If anything's wrong, we will cover the cost of shipping and labour cost again. If not, then you will have to pay all shipping and labour cost. So basically they'll get it. This is, nah, fuck them, man. What arseholes. Because they'll just get it and go, there's nothing wrong with it. They'll exactly say that. They're pieces of shit, man. They are real pieces of shit. And that's what they'll do. Fucking idiots, man.
At Reagan Rainer
They'll send it back
1984.
like this.
What is wrong with it?
There's no tension. The tension's gone. It used to have tension. There's no tension in this shifter. And that's what they'll do, bro. They'll pull this apart, do everything, and say there's nothing wrong with it. But what about the tension? So they'll just make me pay for everything. So they make more money out of me. What arseholes, man. What arseholes. He reckons they can't see any difference because it's two different gear knobs, but my live stream can see the difference and hear the difference.
At Reagan Rainer 9884. Warren Springs low quality materials, maybe they know it absolutely shoddy.
Well, apparently they replaced it with all new springs, but that's not a new spring in that thing. Well, that's a very weak spring, but the way they've just done this is pathetic. The way they've just done this, absolutely pathetic. So they'll open it up. He doesn't even get what I'm saying. No, I can't see anything from any videos. So this is and that's the way he's speaking right now. No, I can't see anything from any videos. They don't show anything of value
Rainer
to me.
9884. They changed the springs they used. You should ask them. Even I can hear a slight difference. Been watching since last year.
Oh, bro, they're not. Look, no matter what, if I send this back, bro, either they're not gonna say there's nothing wrong with it, and they're gonna make me pay for everything. They're gonna make look. It says if you want us to look at your shifter again, then send it back to us. I personally will look at it, and if I find anything wrong, we will cover the shipping cost and labour again. If not, then you will have to cover all shipping and labour costs. So that means when they open it, he can't see nothing in those two things. So this is what would happen. If I sent it back, they'll open it, they'll say it's about $100 and $200 to open it. They're going to say, no, there's nothing wrong with it. Even though they could even fix the tension on it and send it back to me and go, no, there was nothing wrong with it. And make me pay all. And then they come back feeling different. Yeah, they're pieces of shit, man. They can go to hell for all I care. Well, I'm going to write another letter back saying I will be doing a review on my live stream about this shifter and my and the service I get. That's just bullshit. Pieces of shit, these companies, man. They really are. That's how they look after you, man. That's how they look after you. When something goes wrong. So expect to get that shit. Fucking assholes. I'm telling you, man, they They weren't helping from the start. Yes, they sent it back, but I don't know why it came back not feeling the way it did before. But for them to not even replace it because a bolt snapped, I'm just going to let them know that I will be doing a live stream. I will be doing a video on this shifter about what's happened to me.
At Anya Chabit BK 8 Hertz. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Anya Chabit BK 8 Hertz. What's up, Sim Racer?
I know what I need. I need one of those tension pullers where you can put on stuff and it shows you how much resistance something has. I need to buy one of them, and then I'll send it to old matey, and then I'll send it back. What pieces of shit, man? Because I know what's going to happen.
At Anya Chabit BK 8 Hertz. You want some beer? I can see you smoking vapes.
No, I don't want any beer. I want my money back for this shifter. I wouldn't buy from them ever again after today. Well, put it this way, they do make good shifters, but as always, they don't look after you. Just like how Fanatec, they made good products. When it comes to service, they basically treat you like shit. Or they make your shit feel worse, and then...
At Outback Racing. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Outback Racing. Basically what he said, because you and the other guy that has two different knobs saying he can't see the difference because you guys are using two different knobs. What a lazy excuse and no reply. At Anya Chabit BK 8 Hertz. How is Australia this morning?
The thing is, I sent him 2 videos of... I'm saying that there's no resistance. Look, I'm doing this with one little finger. Old matey said it takes about 2 fingers. He can't do it with one finger. He needs 2 fingers to pull this back. And he can firm it up even a little bit tighter. This has got nothing. And I'm telling him it's got nothing. But he somehow can't get it through his head that I'm telling him, when you pull back, there's nothing there. There's nothing. It takes bugger all to move it back, where before it was firmer. It was like 3 or 4 times what it is. It feels like I said, this feels like the cheapest sequential that I've ever owned. That's what it's. My other cheap sequentials, what I've had over in the past, like Fanatec. Fanatec feels better than this.
Should tell him to go to your live.
Yes, let's do that. I wish I had more people in here, but...
At Outback Racing. The sound of it, they don't care.
No.
At Blake46222. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Blake46222. What's up, bro?
I'll send him that, see what he says. I'll get my live stream and see what he says, and I'll just explain it to him on here. I'll even put on the other shifter so he can see.
And Outback Racing should make a video on your YouTube showing their shit support. At Blake
Well, this video.
46222. Did they ever go back and review yesterday's race mistake?
No, I don't think so. Hang on, I just got to grab this, copy, and put the link in here. Hang on, I just got to grab this, copy, and put... Oh, bro, they're gonna get dirty on this, bro. They're gonna get dirty because I'm gonna say a bit. I sent him a thing. I sent him a link to my live stream. I'm live now if you would like to come over.
6222. So you got 16th right.
Yeah. Yes, because I got bumped yesterday. I got bumped in the pits, which we came from 4th to 15th. I'll swap this gear knob over and put the original one on there. I'll put the original one on. If anything, I'll go out and buy a resistance thing.
Unbelievable, they bump you and you suffer for it.
Yes, well that's what happens. Another thing that's just unfair. It runs in my life, bro. It seems to be me that gets stuck with all this stuff. I'll put the original shifter on. I can grab the original pole. I got the original bar for it. If anything, I will buy a resistor thing myself, and I'll test it with Troy's, because Troy just bought his shifter about 2-3 weeks ago. Because look, I can do that with my finger. Click it in gear. Now there's a little tiny bit of resistance, but I don't even have a gear knob on. As soon as I put the gear knob on, there's still nothing, no resistance.
At Reagan Rainer 9884. Was the original pole the same length?
No, it was this length here. I'm going to put the original one on, but I've tried it. This is the original one, which is, it's a tiny bit shorter. But, have a look once I put that on. I'm going to take that one off. But I remember how it felt, bro.
And Outback Racing. It's a lazy response from them because it doesn't matter what knobs you use because they both sound the same.
No, the knobs do make a difference because if you put a heavier one on, it will loosen up the tension bit, which I understand that. That's not a problem. That's not what I'm complaining about. I'm complaining that there's no resistance when before it had resistance. It had like about 3-4 times than what it's got. You can see the difference. Well, we can see the difference in the video. We can see the difference, but he can't see the difference. But I don't know if he understands what I'm trying to say. I don't know what you call this when you pull back. What do you call that when you pull back? Is that resistance or tension? Because it used to have tension, not where I can do it with one finger. I'll just get an Allen key and put the original one back in. Because I got all the original stuff. I'll just put the original shifter back in.
At Reagan Rainer 9884. If it's a bit shorter, it might have a bit more resistance, so it could have less leverage. Also, if you use a longer pole, the extra leverage might wear it a bit more, not trying to support their shit.
Yes, no. I understand that, but the thing is, when I unpacked this and sent it, we had all the same stuff what I put on it now. This is what I used. I paid $180 for this. This was on it before I left. It was the same thing. And even though when I had my other gear knob, this one, I've got live streams of me with this gear, this one, which is quite heavy, and that was on this. And as you can see, it goes down even further, this one. And there was tension, but I even tried this one. And I picked up the thing soon as I jumped in it. I picked it up straight away, man. I picked it up straight away. As soon as I picked it up, I gone, hang on, this doesn't feel right. And the thing is, this shifter here, the Jinx, this shifter, I only bought this shifter to send this back. And before it left, I said that this one feels better than this one. But I've tightened this one up. But this one's not getting anything. I'm going to put the original thing back on. But there's nothing there. You'll see me do it with one little finger. You'll see me do it with my smallest finger. Old matey, you could see him. He couldn't even pull down with 2 fingers. I'm saying it's not right, bro. I spent 8 months with this shifter.
At Blake 46222.
Racing 8 to 12 hours a day. Yeah, there's a spring inside. There's a spring inside of it. But this is original shifter. There's nothing there, look. 1 finger. You seen old matey, I got the old matey's video. There's nothing, there's the tiniest bit. And I can't do it up any tighter. Look, that's as tight as I can get it. It feels like there's nothing there. It honestly feels like there's this tiniest bit. There's nothing there. It's like there's nothing.
At Blake 46222. A stronger spring would fix the issue.
Yeah, but they put in, look, that's as tight as firm as I can get it. There, look. There's nothing there. Like, between this bit, there's nothing. You can feel a little bit here.
Stiffness.
Yeah.
At Reagan Rainer 9884. That collection of titanium springs in it and see how it goes. LOL, scammy assholes they are.
I don't want to do that to this because I don't know what springs. I don't want to take it apart because I paid $2,400 for this shifter. I didn't pay $1,800 like everyone else. I paid $2,400, and within 3 months, a nut broke, and I didn't want to send it back straight away because I needed to get into one of the next race, one of my races. But that's the original. This is how they come. And look.
At Simon Consi. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At BDH Race Sim Hardware. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Simon Consi. You gotta ask the doctor to put a few extra stitches in. At BDH Race Sim Hardware.
BDH.
Scammy assholes are we.
No, did I say you were scamming? Who said that?
Yo, he is in your chat, LOL. At Eslick Cabo Gun.
I didn't say you're scamming assholes. I'm trying to say this. Who said you're scamming assholes? I'm just trying to get this sorted because if you have a look, there's the tension on this. There's no tension.
He has arrived, Driss, and we will see no evil monkey.
No, hey, can everyone just, I need to speak to them properly. No, don't, hey.
Rainer 9884. I said it, sir.
Yeah, well, don't say anything, bro. Because I'm trying to get this sorted out. That's all I'm trying to do, is get this sorted out. I've put the original rod on here. I'll show you, hang on. I'm going to bring the camera close. Everything, the mechanism in it is perfect. Everything's perfect in this shifter. It's this bit. There's no, as you can see, I'm doing it with one finger. There's no, I don't know, like tension or, I'm pulling back on nothing. Like there's nothing there. It feels like a very, you know how when you pull it back, you could feel like a spring bit, like you're pulling back on something. There's nothing that's pulling back on. I don't know if you call that resistance or tension, but look, this is the tightest. If I pull this back, we just had someone, because there was... Oh no. Oh, God damn it. Hey, can you see me? In the chat. Here. Okay. I've just got my live stream because it froze up. All I'm saying is this thing's perfect. This is awesome. It doesn't move, it locks in. But what I'm saying is this bit, when you're pulling back, it's very loose. Like I'm doing this with one finger. And in the picture, I remember with this, when I first pulled it out the box, and just before I sent this off to use, I bought this shifter only to replace this shifter while I post it. I went and spent $1,400 for this shifter. Only...
That's because I'm trying to listen to what he is saying as TFU.
Hi? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let me just get my chat. God damn it.
At some demon Codsy. Wow, dude, I was about to buy one as well.
That's because I'm trying to listen to what he's saying. Shut the fuck up. All right, look, can people just be quiet? Because this is... I don't want to bag this shifter, bro, because I told you from the start, I love this shifter, okay? But the feeling is not the same.
Nice customer service. You got their 22K subs, might want to see that.
This is not like it was before the pull. The thing is, I just don't want to go sending it back and then you turn around and open it and say, look, there's nothing wrong with it. What I can do is I can buy a tensioner and we can pull back. And I've sold 3 of these on my live stream, and now 3 of them I've asked them, has theirs got more resistance? And all 3 of them said that theirs is firmer. And I know this was firmer because I race 8 to 12 hours a day, every day, bro, every day. And I know that I was only bought this one just to send this back so I can sell this one because I was happy with the way this shifted. But I've been using this because this one feels like I'm pulling back on there's nothing. Like, it feels like I'm pushing back on nothing. I'm not trying to sound like an asshole, but this is what I'm just saying with this. This is the way it's feeling. And I never paid $1,800 for this. I paid the $2,400 for this. And when the bolt snapped in this, it was like about four months after I bought it. But the only reason I didn't want to send it back is because I'm in the V8 Supercar Veterans and I had nothing to do my races. I would have missed out on all my races. And it was only I saved some money to buy this so I could send this back, or I wouldn't have had anything. I've even said on my live streams that this is my favourite shifter, man. The thing is, when I got it back, this is the only thing that, and this is the only thing what it doesn't feel, and I can't get that any tighter. There's nothing there. Like, there's nothing. It's got about, it feels like this used to have probably about 4 times as what I can feel now. Like, there's nothing. I'm not trying to sound rude, man, because this shifter, you got no idea. I race with this shifter every day. I've not complained at all, man. See, that's as tight as I can get it, but there's nothing there when I pull back. I don't know if it called that resistance or tension. I'm not sure, but this you used to grab it and pull back like you're pulling on something, and you'd feel something, but there's nothing there. It just goes like nothing. There's nothing there and just stops, if you know what I mean. And I don't want to. I don't want to touch it because I don't want to do anything wrong.
There has to be something internal to tighten up the tension or replace the old spring with a stronger spring.
Well, I don't know because I don't know what was. I don't know, but all I know that it had more tension. When you push forward, you can actually feel like the spring. It gets firmer, which it used to be like that, but it used to be as much as. Actually, it was firmer than pushing forward backwards, and then when I pushed it forward, it would always be a bit firmer pushing it forwards than back. But at the moment, I'm getting nothing backwards, and frontwards, you can feel a bit of tension, where it felt about twice as good as that one.
All I can think of is the springs have got weak through all the use. At SNOOSIA.
No, but that's
like what you see, please
the spring has.
Follow. At SNOOSIA. Wow, he was talking about this 3 hours ago.
But the spring's gotten wet. No, but the spring was this was being fine, and whoever repaired it said he replaced the springs and stuff in this. This back bit, that's when I sent this back.
Wow, what a lazy response.
When I sent this back, can go on, hey, dude, you're not helping here, man.
Hey, am I wrong, or does STFU mean stuff you?
You're not helping here. Hey, chat, at the moment, you're not helping here at the moment, man. I just want to get this sorted out, man. That's all I want to do. But all I'm saying is, I only sent this back because this was loose. That was it. Like, you could have just fixed that and that's fine. This, all the gears worked fine. There was nothing wrong with this. It was only, this was loose. But this has been perfect. It locks in, it locks out. There's been nothing wrong with this. I only wanted to get this back because I wanted to get rid of this thing, because I don't need this now, because this was my favorite shifter in sequential. I know this, it's got a lot of resistance, and I know this one was never like that, but it had resistance where I was happy. The resistance was good enough that where I'd take this one over this one. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to be an arsehole. I don't know. I've had bad luck with this shifter. I've had bad luck because I snapped the bolt. And I sent the videos of the bolt. Abel, I'll speak to you elsewhere, it seems.
Fella gets personal, fuck them, man, moving on. At BDH race simracerhq.
No one wants to fight.
I'll speak to you elsewhere, seems your fanboys want to fight me.
No one wants to fight, bro. It's just it's a little bit, it's just been frustrating, that's all, man. I've had a lot going on in my life, a lot. Within 6 months, I've had so much go on in my life, and this is what I do that keeps me insane these days. This is what I do what keeps me alive, to be honest, bro. So, and you can see the work I put into my sim rig. This is my life. I had to give up everything for this. And this shifter, I told, like, bro, I done an unboxing and said, man, and I sold 3 of your shifters, bro, on my live streams. I've been putting in so much, I've been putting out so much good word of this shifter that I've sold 3 of them for you. I was disappointed because there's no resistance here to what I'm used to of this shifter. And I And I didn't say from the start that this BDH, it's going to have this. I know that because I've been using this shifter for like, what, a year now? A year? And the sequential never ever came loose. When I sent it to you, it was perfect. Like, the sequential was perfect. There was nothing wrong besides just this loose. But that might have been my fault because I had butt kickers. I have 5 butt kickers on my rig. But when I pulled the other shifter...
Dude, we BD talked a lot, I get it, I'm here to help, but if all I'm gonna get is these shit. At Viewbit 100.
I'm not giving you shit. No one's giving you shit.
And follow. At Viewbit 100. It's nice of you to come in and have a chat to Abel.
Exactly, bro. No one's giving you shit, bro.
No one wants to fight, we just want to see Abel get the good treatment he deserves. Fair, honest, and genuine. It's good you came. At BDH Race Sim Hardware.
Okay.
There is no point in me being here right now.
Okay, but the thing is, I just don't... okay, well, all I'm saying... Look, what I can do is I'll go out and I'll buy a tensioner, what you pull back, and I will show you 3 videos of 3 people that have bought this shifter, and I'll show you the tension in this.
Bro starts insulting fellas in the chat straight away.
Oh, God. I just want this shit. I just wanted this sorted out so I can get rid of my shifter. That's all, man. This is...
At GB_36. Welcome, racers. If you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At GB_36. Is that the BDH shifter? At Blake46222. Take the top cover off so you can see the internals while you shift it. I'm sure you will find the issue pretty quick.
I'm not gonna open this, bro. Because once you open it, it's not under warranty, and I don't want to touch it, bro. I don't want to touch it. Because this is the way, I mean, I'm live streaming every day, so people seen this come off the ship, me open it, and it went straight on this rig, and I've been racing every day since. I've not used it because I haven't used it even the first day it come, because there's no friction. I've not used it. I've just left it in manual, but that's what I didn't want to do. I wanted to have this problem fixed so I can get rid of my other shifter and get back to using my shifter. That's all I wanted. Because at the moment, I've paid that much money and I can only use it for a manual because the sequential don't feel good. And I'm not trying to sound rude. I'm not trying to sound rude.
At Joe Williams 7743. Do you work, bro?
I'm not trying to sound rude at all, man. I'm just wanting to I mean, out of all the shifters that you do, mate, maybe you don't get no faults with any of them, but I race like 8 to 12 hours a day, every day. I've been doing this for years and years and years. And this happened to just do this. One shifter happened to do, and not something doesn't feel, it doesn't feel the way it did before. Like, all the locker measurement is perfect, it locks in, but there's something's, there's not, if you go out your shifters, I bet if you put this in the tightest thing, I don't think you can get 1/5 finger and do this.
The BDH dude has done a good job of being rude all on his own, you gotta be joking. At Blake46222. I'm not trying to be difficult, but sounds like a warranty isn't going to help you any.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't fucking know. All I know is, look, man,
At Slick Cable Gummy. BDH seems rational.
shit, I've friggin' sold 3 of the shifters, bro. I wouldn't have spoke highly of them if I didn't like your shifters. I just know something's not right with that, that's all. Not trying to start anything. Just want to go back to racing, and I just forked out $1,200 for this other shifter that I didn't want. I just did that just to get that BDH back. I mean, I've been talking up your product, bro. I've been talking your product up. I even spoke to the people, I even spoke to your people in the first place and sent them videos. They told me to send stuff and I sent them everything. I've done everything, basically what you asked me to do. And I've said nothing but good things about your shifter. I wouldn't have sold 3 of them on my live stream.
At Sim Demon Codsy. Attitude stinks though.
I'm just pissed because a little bit, I spent 16,000 on Fanatec for them to turn their backs.
8550.
I spent
Welcome racers if you
I
like
spent
what you see, please
$16,000 on
subscribe
Fanatec for them to
and
turn their
follow.
back on me.
8550.
Now,
Give them a ring, maybe they'll send you a new one.
I spent $16,000 of my own money in Fanatec gear for them to just shit on me at the end. And I didn't even have to shit on them. I just called them on my live stream and they made a total dickhead of themselves on my live stream. And until I said I've got a channel and I normally pull over 5 to 10,000 people a day, that they turned around and changed their attitude, which I told them I don't want to deal with them no more. I like your hat. Well, thank you, bro. I'm not trying to make a big friggin' thing. It's only a shift that something's just wrong.
W4U7F. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At BoW4U7F. Are you okay?
Am I okay? I'm okay. Are you okay? Well, they probably left anyway. This ain't gonna sort my problem out. And I don't have the money to send back if I send it back and they say no, there's nothing wrong with it, and I gotta pay for it all. But that just, it does not feel the same. I've been racing this. You can go back and look at my videos. You'll see me pull on this thing. You'll see me pull on this thing.
At Blake46222. Possibly broke the spring.
No, the spring's not broken because it has to pull on something. Okay?
At Reagan Rainer
You can
9884.
feel something.
It was the first thing I noted when I watched your vids. The shifter was epic because of the stuff click.
No, there's no broken spring because I've not used this since it's been back. There's no broken spring.
At Swiss issue 8550.
It just feels really
How
weak.
long have you had it?
I've had this for about a year, but the first 4 months I broke a bolt while I was practicing, but I wasn't worried about that. But the shift has been awesome ever since, to the day I posted it to you. It's been awesome. The only thing was the back bit. But this does not feel the same as what I sent it. It's not, it doesn't feel nowhere near the same. There's nothing. I've never, even with the tension on it, when I've used it, I've never had to tighten up the tension to make it even firmer. It's been perfect. Where now, if I tighten it up a little bit, it just gets stuck, and if I loosen it, there's just no resistance. Look, I've got to loosen it more, and there's still no resistance.
At Sim Demon Codsy. Well, he has got me on the back foot from now on, as if you talk to customers like that, I feel he making a BID on it now sounds like an absolute jerk.
Well, basically, I'm just. Like when the screw bust, where I bought it from, they didn't believe me until I sent videos. Until they see. Hang on, I'm just looking at
At
something.
BDH Race Sim Hardware. Jerk OK thumbs up like skin tone.
Oh God. Well, that's not going to help my problem, is it? I'm just
At Swiss issue 8550.
BDH.
Did Finatech tighten it or replace bushes and send it back to you? At
BDH.
Slick Cabo Guy. He walked into
BDH.
abuse straight away. Unfortunate timing.
BDH. I've not had no problems. I have only since I slowed down a little bit. I've gone from 60,000 people a day. I've talked about your product so much.
At BDH Race Sim Hardware. Abel, I'm gonna ignore your fans.
Yes, please ignore him. Please ignore him. I'm just saying, BDH. I wouldn't talk your product and tell everyone. Look, this is what happened at the start, right? I was telling everyone because everyone's asking me what shifters do I like, because I've tried just about every shifter out there. I put everything to the test. I drive 8 to 12 hours every day. I'm not like these other channels what have got 100,000 subscribers or 500,000 subscribers and play 2 hours on a race. You see me every day race 8 to 12 hours back to back here. No other channel's doing that. I have a lot of people come over and I go through products. I've said nothing good but good about this shifter. I'm just saying that there's no friction. It's just different to when I sent it to you. But that wasn't the problem I was having back then. Like when I first sent it to you. I wasn't having that problem. It was only the back lock thing. Now that the lock's good, there's just no tension here. And the 3 people that I've sold, that have bought this BDH, they've all sent me videos. And they're all getting their fingers. They can't pull it. They can't even pull back with one finger. I know the friction. I'm actually half blind. So I've got to go off of movement and what I feel. So I'm real sensitive to feeling and movement. And I just know that this is not the same because it feels like I'm pulling back on nothing. And I don't want to sound rude, man. But it just feels like I'm pulling back on nothing. That's all. My chat are normally good people. They're good people in my chat. I have a lot of... since I've sold this product, there's so many other products that I don't even get credit for from the businesses or whatever, but I've sent so many people out there because I race 8 to 12 hours a day. If you would like...
At BDH Race Sim Hardware. We will work it out like I told you, mate. I came to see and hear you for myself.
Okay, no worries. Well, look, sorry for anything else. If you want, we can talk a bit later or whatever. But if you'd like, I'll try and get... I will try and get...
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
I can try and get...
Partake 420. They will say anything just to piss you off and make you mad and basically rage beat you.
I can try and get...
420.
Just don't worry about anyone for a minute. I can try and get a pull thing. I'll look for one where you can pull for tension, and I'll get a couple of videos off of my friends what just bought the shifter. But I know 12 months will loosen it a bit, but it didn't feel loose. That's what I'm saying. It didn't feel weird at all. And I had it for 12 months racing. So if you look at my live streams, which I took over 5,000 videos down,
Cuba voice Eamon.
you'll see that.
Why not just do
It's
a
been
private
perfect.
video call?
No, it's alright. We'll sort this out, Kiwi boy. Oh, if you want, I will buy a tensioner thing just to show you the difference. Because I don't have the money to send this back for you to open it and just go, nah, there's nothing wrong with it, and put it back.
At BDH
But I know
race
that
sim
there's no
hardware.
tension.
See what I mean? Your buddies are making a big thing out of it. They know nothing.
No, don't. Just, can you please ignore them? Please. Because some of the people that come in, they've only just came in. I don't know them. The people with spanners are the people that come in. I get a lot of people in every day, bro. Some of the people that come in, bro, they just might jump on the wagon. They'll end up saying shit about me. That's the trolls. They're going to do what they're going to do. But you just got to ignore that. I've got to put up with that on a day-to-day basis, bro. But the people with spanners are the people what I know. These are people what I race up in these races with. To be honest, bro, the names what are in here, they've only came in, well, I think there's only one of them that I know that has, or I recognise a name. Bro, they're going to G you up and G me up. That's the way YouTube works. Everyone gets it. Even sim companies get it. Anyone gets it. They're called trolls. They do what they do to get a reaction. That's all. No matter what I tell them, they'll just tell me to piss off.
At Satan_it. Welcome racers. If you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
Like Satan, I don't know.
At Satan_it.
Where, like, see?
Wow, cozy setup.
Satan, another fellow what just came in. I don't know these people. But I do, the people what I know, they've got spanners. So these other people, these people might not even have a sim rig or nothing. They've just popped over because I'm live. But I'm live 8 to 12 hours a day. So I've got to put up, you've just put up with that bit. You want to see what I've got to put up with? I've got to put up with a lot.
At Yusuf Hossein for Arab. Welcome racers. If you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Yusuf Hossein for Arab. Roll at S race smiling face with tear.
I will be racing. Do you know what, BDH? I'll just say something.
Yes, right, love you, gesture face with tears of joy.
BDH, bro, I race in the V8 Veteran Supercar Series. It's big here in Australia. And I get a lot of camera footage, and this gets plastered on YouTube on 3 different platforms. And I get a lot of notice. And people are starting to come over to my channel. Now, I used to follow a YouTuber, and that's Barry's Garage. You probably know the person I'm talking about, what used to get all the sim products and break them down and stuff like that. I've been racing since I can remember.
Worse than trolls.
Yes, but that's what I got to put up with. So you just got to try and ignore them. And they're going to say shit when they don't even know what we're even talking about. I'm just trying to solve the problem without having any more problems, bro, because I'm happy to sell your shifter, man. And I'm not asking for anything. I'm just happy because they're the products I like. The things I have on my rig are I've had so much products. These are the products I love. So I stick by these products.
To help, I actually rebuilt toggles, which is all that shifter is. I guarantee you if you take that cover off, I will spot the issue.
No, I know you're trying to help, but I'm trying to, this is like serious, because this is, I just want to try and get the problem solved. Like I said, I could go.
Hardware. Have we been fair with you, mate?
Yes, you've been fair with me. I haven't said you haven't been. I've even said that to me, everyone. I said on my live.
To be fair, the problem isn't with the guy in here. It's just that there is a product problem, and Abel has spent so much, and then he might have to fork out more, and the result
we will
may
sort
not
it.
be
Okay.
a resolution.
All right. That's all. Okay. BDH, I hear.
Like what you see,
I hear. I don't want anything.
BDH, do you have sand in your vagina or something?
Hey, where is he? Hang on, BDH, just hang on. Hang on a
We
minute.
will sort it.
Hang on a minute, BDH.
@flagshift_racing.
Just hang on a minute.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
Hang on a minute. Because I've got to... Hang on.
@flagshift_racing.
Can someone delete him?
Greetings all high egg.
Can someone delete the other... Hey, flat shift.
There was a Reddit
Flat
post
shift.
a year ago whether similar
Flat
problem.
shift. Can you delete that fellow what's saying shit? I don't need anyone starting shit right now, bro. Flat shift, can you please delete any other messages? Listen, BDH, look, man, I love the product. You will know if you put this next to your other shifter that this is losing a bit of friction. It's lost friction.
72.
That's all. I'm happy with the
shift.
shifter. Happy with the shifter, but it just doesn't feel the same. That's all. And if we can sort that out, I'm happy with the shifter, man.
@SimeDemon Codsey. Is it Billy or Dave who is in the chat?
Oh, I don't know, man. They're just whoever comes in here and stirs the pot, can you just delete them, man? I just don't need this shit right now, bro. I don't want this to be a bad thing on me, bro, because I have so many... Watch what happens in a week or two with my channel. You'll see if you end up... I get around 60,000 people a day. I talk highly about your products. I've got no issue with it, just that when I got it back, there was just no resistance. That's it. I've not said anything else. And I've just tried to contact and get back to you about it. That's it.
@BDH Race Sim Hardware. Wow. @BDH Race Sim Hardware. It's Dave.
What do you mean, Dave? Is this Billy or Dave? Dave.
@flagshift_racing. So glad BDH are reaching out.
Well, Dave, I don't want, because I'm going to go all the way with my channel. I don't care, man. I know about all those other sim racing channels. And we get a lot more views. I've actually deleted 5 million views off my channel. I'm just cleaning my channel up. And I'm about to do a bit more and put a bit more into my channel because I do so much racing. So I'm just trying to clean my stuff up over here. And I just want to show everyone the products that I use, and I can stand by the product. Which, what you see here is what I stand by. I wouldn't have your shifter here if I didn't stand by it. That's all. I don't want anything bad to come of what happened today, and especially half the numbnuts what are in my chat, because I don't know those people.
Hi, Demon.
But it is a good community over here when there's no trolls in here. But you're going to get trolls. I get it every day. You can't do nothing about it. Even the high platforms get trolls.
Hi, Vex.
But if you want, I can talk through the messages. I apologise for this chat, but these, like I said, the people what have said most of the shit in here, they're not the ones what come over every day.
Too many trolls, unfortunately.
Yes, I can't do nothing about trolls. Normally, my race night's tomorrow night. Normally, we get a lot of people in here. We just done a race last night. Normally on my race nights, and there's no trolls.
We are trying to help you. Call Abel, your friends would let us sort this out and not make stupid comments.
Yes, don't worry about them, BDH, please, just don't worry about them, okay? Because at the end of the day, it's me, I just want to get this sorted. I don't know these people, there's a couple of people I know in here. The rest what aren't blue, in blue names, most of them just came over. But if you would like me, I will do it, bro. If you want me to get attention, I think, to show you on a couple of other shifters.
I get that, man, don't worry.
Alright.
@flagshift_racing. Guys, please do not make nasty comments, be respectful, thanks.
Well, just flat shift if anyone. I'm not in no rush either, bro, but if I could just get it sorted, I'll be happy with it, bro. I'm happy with this shifter.
At Sign Demon
That's
Consi.
all I want.
It was just the STFU Dave that got me on the back foot, mate. I've moved on, but that's why I was going off.
Yes, I know, but he did come in, Sim Demon, he did come in with, there's people in here I don't even recognise their names saying shit, bro. I've got to put up with this every day, bro. But this is what you got to do to be a sim channel. You're going to put up with shit whether you like it or not. The only people that don't go live are the real sim channels, bro, like the big channels. I'm sure you sent products to big channels. They don't go live as much as me. You're going to get a lot of trolls no matter what. Everyone gets it. You just got to ignore it. I ignore it. I normally block it all out. So, but half the time I'm driving. So I've got to put up with it because I'm half blind. That's why we have a speaker, because I can't see messages. So I can't see what they're saying. I've got to wait until I hear it from there. And I can't see their names.
At /shift_racing. Hi, Demon.
But if you want, we'll just, because I've got a race tomorrow anyway. If you want, we can talk, like on the weekend, I'll message you in Gmail or something. I just don't want this, what happened tonight, for you to look at me like he's a piece of shit or whatever. Because I stand by your products, bro. I stand by all these products here, except for this one. I'm not even happy with this one. I actually talk your shifter way up more than this one, and this is a proper sequential, where yours is 2-in-1. I've talked yours up way better than this shifter.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Heavenly Dragoon 1. Israel.
Here, let me fix you up, bro. We'll take you to the P. Diddy room tonight. Sorry about that, man, but I have to delete you. But if you want, like, I've got a race tomorrow and over the weekend or whatever, I can message you. Or I can go buy a tensioner to show you that how much tension they've got to what I've got. And I know a year...
Hardware. I understand that, Demon, but as soon as joined I got a load of shit. I'm a decent guy, but I fight fire with fire.
Just don't worry about BDH. Don't worry, bro. I've got to put up with this shit on a day-to-day basis, bro. These people, I don't know. I'm telling you the truth right now. The people what came and said shit, except for Demon, that's, I don't know.
To help my customer.
Well, BDH, if you want, we can talk about this some other time. Like, I've just got a race tomorrow. I'll Gmail you, but if you want me to, I can buy something to show you the tension, to just show you the difference. Because of my eyesight, I go off for, like I said, sensitivity and movement. Because I can't see this, what you see. I'm half blind. But I know the feeling of things, and this felt way better. Well, as soon as I got this back, I was going to get rid of this so I can get back to this. But it just didn't feel the same. That's it. It actually, and I'd rather not speak on my thing because I don't want to sound bad. I just don't want to sound bad because I don't want to bag your product, bro. I think I've told you, man, I love your product. It's just, I just don't want to bag it. That's all. No need to buy.
At BDH Race Sim Hardware.
Thanks, bro.
No need to buy anything, dude. I promise we will sort it out ASAP.
Thank you so much, BDH. Hey, thanks, bro. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry about all this shit, but please don't worry about the people in the chat. That's the shit I got to deal with. I got to deal with that shit on a day-to-day basis. But if you like, well, we can talk later in a Gmail, but I do have a big race tomorrow, so it'll be like within a couple of days that I can speak to you. And this, just please don't look at me like, I just want the best for this product too, bro. I stand by your product.
At /shift_racing. I am confident BDH will put it right, and them being here shows they care. I can see how passionate BDH feels about their products, and
yes,
their products are works of art. This is how things should be done.
Exactly. And what you've done before, bro. When
At BDH Race Sim Hardware. You're welcome. I'm not bothered about the haters, mate, rolling on the floor.
Yeah, don't even bother about them. But that's what I said before. Like
That's
I've
Simon
said
Todsey.
everything.
BDH, fair enough.
I've said everything. Even when we got it back in the post, I explained what, because there was a few people interested. Well, one of your shifters I sold soon as it got back. Someone wait for my review when it got back, and the only thing I've done to this shifter is I've put titanium screw. I've not opened it at all, but my whole system, I've got $4,000 worth of titanium on this rig. Every nut and bolt is titanium coloured. I've only just taken the top nuts out and put titanium ones in because they're green.
At BDH
That's all I've
Race
done.
Sim
I've not
Hardware.
opened it.
No worries, Demon Handshake.
But I appreciate you coming over, BDH. But do you know what, bro? Every time I came in, and I'm telling the truth, I used to come in here every day and have a smile on my face every time I got in because of the BDH shifter. I swear on my mum's life. This used to just make me smile, man. And then just the last, it just didn't feel the same, that's all.
Open and transparent communication is key. This is how it's done. Well done, BDH. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Yes, well, thanks for coming over, BDH. I just wish this didn't sort of happen, that we went through this or whatever, because I'm happy with the shifter. That I've been talking this up, so I apologise with everything what's going on tonight. Just don't worry about that. But I do appreciate for coming over here and putting up with some of
At
these.
BDH Race Sim Hardware. That's how we do things, but SI.
Yeah. No worries, buddy. But thanks for that. I do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Because I'm actually about to rebuild this system, this whole setup. I've put in $67,000 into this thing.
Hello.
And I'm about to rebuild it in the next month or so, which is going to be bigger and better. I've built about 6-7 sim rigs that I've not seen anyone on YouTube do sim rigs like this. So I'll be rebuilding this again, and I'd like to be rebuilding it on my live stream and putting everything of my favourite products back on this.
Israel. Here,
let me help you out. Alright, he's just been sent to the pit lane naughty corner. No, but thanks BDH for just coming in and sort of, because my explaining's not too good as well. I had a very bad accident, but that's another story, and my memory's not the same, and everything's not the same.
Abel, I gotta go, mate. I'll be in touch later today, fella. Go well, man. Don't worry, winking face.
Thank you very much, BDH. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks so much. Alright, well, I've got to do a couple of laps. Well, that's good. I just want to get rid of this thing.
_racing. BDHFTW raising hands, medium light skin tone.
Yes, I just want to get rid of this thing because I'm just over it. And put it this way, bro. This shifter, I'm not going to bag him or whatever, but this shifter here is just not worth what you got to pay for a shifter like that.
Ref BDH.
And I'm actually a guy straight up. I'd say if it's shit or shit. I've not once said your shifter has been shit, but this shifter, we can talk about that. That's a different story. That you can hang around your ears. That's what that's good for. Alright, I'm going to do some laps.
At Reagan Rainer 9884. What brand is the other shifter?
Which one? This one? Jinx. I'm happy to say this one, Jinx. You don't want to... Well, I'm just giving you my honest opinion, okay? I'm not happy with this shifter for the price it is at all. Now look, BDH did just come out with a nice sequential shifter, which if I knew, I would have bought that one instead of this one. But I didn't know. That only came out, what, a week after I purchased this one? I didn't even know. I wish I knew. I did see it at an expo that they were coming out with a shifter. But I was trying to get it actually, but no one had it here yet. So I had to buy this one, which I'm a little bit disappointed about that. It does look good. Look, the looks are amazing. You can hang it around your neck and go to town with it. But that's all what this is good for. Like, it's good for looks. That's all. It's not the best feeling.
At Flatshift_Racing. Jinx, I think.
Yes, this is Jinx. But the thing is, look,
At Bushka K9.
like I said before, man,
Welcome racers. If you like what you see, please subscribe.
I'm not gonna
and follow.
I'm not gonna sell people
Bushka
shit
K9.
if it's no good.
Dave, glad things are getting sorted now. Let us get some practice done.
Yes, we'll do that. Well, I've already done my fuel, my strategy for tomorrow. So I got my fuel. I will be saving fuel too in the race tomorrow. So all I gotta do is see if I can pull some fast times. Shit, where's my gloves? Oh God. I'm gonna put my aircon back on and put something near the door.
At Vexter72. Hi Bushka. At Flatshift
Hey,
underscore
Bushka.
Racing. Hi Bushka.
Hey Bushka, you've been getting some views, haven't you, been on your channel? I was watching a bit last night because I normally play you when I'm actually sleeping, about to go to bed. I just leave you running in the background. You've been getting some good views over there.
Pit lane speed limit is 40 kilometers per hour.
Oh
At
God.
Bushka K9. Hey Vex, hey Flatshift, hey chat waving hand.
Well, I got my fuel sorted out. Everything's locked in. So I'm ready for tomorrow's race. I just hope we don't get taken out. That's it. I don't think we will because I've got a strategy in mind. So we should be good tomorrow. I'm hoping to come in podium, man. I've put in a lot of time today and focusing on my fuel strategies. Walker's getting up. Walker's getting a 304.
At Flatshift
Oh,
underscore
wait.
Racing. Sub to Bushka S channel.
Yes, please go sub to Bushka's channel. He's been pulling in some views, bro. He's been pulling in friggin' 70,000 here, 70,000 there. Oh my. Those numbers, who else is pulling them in a day, bro? Before, since I took everything off my channel, we're getting anywhere from 20,000 to 60,000 a day. Wait until a week's time. Oh, we go back to being monetized. That's going to be giving us our views back.
At Flatshift underscore Racing. And Vex Oswell.
Has Becky, have you got a channel, Becky? Do you have a channel? You didn't say to me you had a channel, did you? Let me have a look. Where's Becky? Oh, there you go, Becky. I subscribe to you. Oh, you got
At Bushka
you got
K9.
the same dogs as
Appreciate you, Flatshift. I'll visit you.
you got. Hey,
At Flatshift_racing.
you've got
That's great news, mate.
you've got the same dogs. Well, in 7 days,
At Flatshift_racing.
I'll be going for monetization
Thanks,
again.
Bushka.
I'll be going for monetization again. And do you know what we did? Within 3 weeks, we made 1,000 subscribers. No, sorry, in 1 week we made 1,000 subscribers, and in 3 weeks we made 4,000 watch time hours on here. I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for yous, man. And we did that in 3 weeks, bro. People take a year to get that. We did it in 3 weeks. So we must be getting some attention over here. Starting to pick up. Alright, let's go do a lap. But, do you want to see what the fastest lap in here? It's a 2:04.637 by Wayne Walker. How the hell is he getting that time? That is just crazy, man. What's my fastest time? Shit. He's got like 3 seconds on 4 seconds. Oh my. Let me just get my fastest time up for a minute. My fastest... Shit. My fastest is pretty good, man. A 3.07.094. So I'm on a... But I'm just about to hit the 3:06. So he's just got over 2 seconds of... He's got 2 seconds on me. But we're not catching him. He's in split 1. That's a different story.
At Dexter72. Mine are Alsatians, Bushka is Belgian Malinois.
Oh, okay. They sort of look like Bushkas, don't they? Because we call them German Shepherds. That's what a German Shepherd is, isn't it? Something like that.
Exit's clear. Push.
Yeah.
Cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Yeah, German Shepherds are... Well, basically they use them as police dogs here. Sniffer dogs, friggin' you name it. Chasing people, they still use them from this day here.
Slippery surface flag.
Same.
Dexter72. Same here. At Bushka K9. Yeah, they are a cousin of German Shepherd.
Oh, okay. Well, they look like German Shepherd. I've got a good feeling tomorrow about this race.
All good, brother. Hope you're well too. What's the best around here is? At Dexter72. Yeah, good county things.
A 307.094. Oh shit.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, I better say sorry to him. I was forgetting just about to take someone off. Mine's a 307.094. Walker's is a 304.
That's a good time, man.
Yes, that is a good time, man. I think I can actually get the 306, bro. I'm very close to it. But look at Walker, a 304.6. And then the rest of the people, he's the only one. He's the only one with that time. And then the next fastest is a 305.855. And then they're all 306s.
Thanks for subbing flat shift enabled.
No worries. Well, everyone in blue, you should subscribe to each other. Help each other out over here. That's what we try and do, help each other grow together.
At Tomas Mears 6290. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Tomas Mears 6290. He races this layout in GT, I'm pretty sure.
Who? We're not in GT, man. We're in the V8 supercar.
It takes it is clear.
I'm gonna try and pull it.
Disengage limiter, please, Abe.
I haven't pulled a time off yet.
At Tomas Mears 6290. Walker.
Oh, Walker. He's an alien. He's not from here. He's not from this planet, man. He's on a... I don't know what the hell's he got in that thing.
_racing. You're welcome, Bex.
I've got no idea what he's running in that thing. No. Ever since I've been improving my driving with the body weight, we've picked up speed in the last 2 days. What's your time, Dina? Have you done any times yet? Are you racing tomorrow? Bro, I love this track, man. This track's awesome.
And push to clean up. Sign them on with the camera.
I like the track, bro. Bro, they were talking on the ASR with our last race, and did you hear the people in there? I hope they don't put that track up again. They hope they don't put this track up. Hang on, I stuffed up on my focusing.
I meant just hit the 07 estimate. I love this track.
Yeah, it's a wicked track, eh? Did you see everyone on the other live stream of our races? People saying that they don't like this track at all and they don't want to see it again. Well, I hope they don't stop this track from us racing it, bro, because this gives me advantage because it's new on here, and that's why I'm up there with the quickest people,
That's
because they haven't got 2 years on me.
No, it's sick.
Yeah, I think so too, bro. Alright, I'm just gonna
do
do a quick lap.
I love both layouts.
Yeah, same. I actually like this one better because it's longer, bro. I like longer tracks.
It exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
3 wins here.
hasn't no one got a lobby up? I thought there would be people with a lobby up.
And Simon and Constant. Gonna put the girls to bed and drop them later on the bed server after.
No worries, bro. Gonna put...
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Okay, yeah.
And Bush became not. Thanks, are you going to put some videos of the buffs? At Dexter 72. See ya.
See what I can get. What are we, 38 sitting here?
Yellow flag. Watch out.
That's not good. Stuff that up. God damn it. Look how much shit's on the road now. Just gotta look at the track temperature. Where is it? Here. Gotta look at this. Because it feels really shitty. God damn it. What is it? 18 degrees. What's a track? Where's the track? Oh my, move, man. Track. What's it? 19. 19. 100%. God damn it, I need to get a good lapping. Alright, 40th in here. That's not cool, but I haven't put a lap down yet. Paint.
Pit exit's clear. Tyre temps are good.
people in here tonight. There's a lot of people in here, to be honest. There's only 2 names I can see in split 2, and one of them's got a quicker time than...
At Dexter 72. I don't know how to do it, I'll see if my nephew can help.
I'm actually looking forward to... I wasn't looking forward to that race tomorrow because about the pit incident, what happened yesterday. But now, because I've actually done a fair bit of practice on my strategy, hopefully we can avoid a lot of the people what don't know how to stop in time.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
I've done it again. This road is too warm. You can hear my tyres here. Look at that. 30 seconds.
And push the key. Point and shoot the camera at Dexter 22 and can't see
Yeah, this road is too hot. Look at that. I'm already a second below my time. So either the track doesn't feel too slippery.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Go, you good thing. Oh, goddamn. Got it. No, still a whole second. That's not cool. Oh, come on. No. Shit, the whole second down. Off my time. Yeah, that's quite slippery, man. Look at the drop. You're kidding me. 208.5. Are you kidding me?
P19.
P19. What the shit? Oh my, we gotta do better than that. That's not good. I just gotta keep an eye on the track temperature. It's 19 degrees, so when I pull a quick one, I've got to come out and have a look at the track temperature, just in case when qualified tomorrow, I'll come and have a look at the track temperature and just the temperature of what it is outside.
Okay, Abe. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes
So
left.
it's 19 degrees. No, that's a track, and it's 18 degrees outside. Okay, only 4 minutes. I'll jump in a different session, and I bet you the track will feel different. We should be able to beat that time straight away. I'll do another lap, Bart. Let's do another lap. I've got 4 minutes to get one down. We'll jump in another lobby, and I'll get a time down straight away. I got that on 65. No, that's wrong. That's got to be on 65, not 64. Idiot. That's why. Idiot. 6.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
And I
Black
get a black
We'll
flag.
need to come into the pits to serve it.
God damn it. That's why we didn't get a fast time. I got it on the wrong bias. Come on, get me out there. Get me out, man. Get me out. Which we're not going to have. I'll be able to put a time down, but it's not going to get locked in. I'll have to jump in another lobby. Alright, let's go.
The pit exit looks clear. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
God, that feels way better. That feels way better. Might be steering up a bit more.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Alright, what am I, 90? That's not going to get locked. Oh my god, that car behind me again. Get out of his way.
Car right side's clear.
I want to put down a fast time this time. I reckon I can get that to 06.
Slippy surface flags out.
But I need to get on the new tracks so there's no shit on the road. Come on, dude.
Sorry Bushka, I don't like posting on social media. I don't even have Facebook smiling face.
Checker flag, B19.
Yeah, not yet. I want to finish this slap. But it's not going to get called in this slap. Because we're out of time. But it's going to be a lot faster than the other one. If old maybe gets out my way.
And Bushka King. Get on the simracerhq.
Come on. Out the way, sunshine. Let a brother through. Let a brother through. Come on, man. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. It's too close. Slow me down, man. Look. Look at this. Slow me right down. God. We'll have to go in another lobby. Let's do that. Because old mate's slowing me down. Jump straight in another lobby and try and get a quick time down. Oh, wee. Well, well, well. What can I say about tomorrow's race? Hopefully we just do a good job. Well, look, we always do a good job. It's if everyone else can just drive properly. That would be good. But I do need a fast time, because if I can get a fast qualify, we can just leave everyone and just go. Make podium. Let's get it. Come on. Hopefully there's not too many people. Alright, there's only 3 of us so far. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
At Bushka K9. Oh we.
If I can get a 206, which is going to be hard to get, but a 207, a low 207, that's perfect. But a 206 in split
No
two,
data found for this car and
that
track.
will put me in. That will
Please
put
tune
me in-
manually from a recorded lap.
That will put me in up the front again. What have they got in here? Let's see what I can sort of tell with what time they got.
72.
All clear, push now.
Alright, fresh truck. Should be able to do a bit better on here. Hey, what did I say? We got dropped down to 13th place, didn't we? From 9th to 13th. So I need this race tomorrow. This can put us back up there. Stuffed that right up then. God damn it. Oh, stuff it up. That would have been a real good time too. So, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's in third gear.
Okay, Abe, you need to watch the track limits.
I went around that last corner in third gear. What an idiot. Must be all that frustration what I had tonight with shit. God damn it. I've gone from driving unbelievable today to now. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Oh, God.
The leader has just done a 3:07.2 seconds. Disengage limiter. Pit exits clear.
How am I making so many mistakes now where today I made not one? Five, 65, 6, everything's set right, I just stuffed up. Oh, God. Making too many mistakes now, which I weren't doing that before. Do have a bit of pain in my gut from tea, which that could be the cause of it. My friggin' seatbelts are pushing tight against my stomach. Don't know, but that just didn't taste as good as what it normally does. Hopefully it's not gone off. 31st is when that thing goes off. But I've got a bit of crooked gut, and I'm sweating a little bit. I hope it's not from my teeth. Go, you good thing.
Okay, Abe, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
No! Stay in the pits! Thanks, buddy. too much time at these corners. Why? Don't you do that. No, you go down. Oh, goddamn. That's a good time. That's a good time. Go, go, go. Go, go. Come on. Go, you go down. Go. Shit. That's good. Boy, 7.3. Oh, wee.
P2.
Hey! That's not what I want to hear. No. What's he got to...
Ambush to K9.
God.
Go, go, go.
God, he must have a 206. Let me have a look at the name and see if it's... Because it could be the faster guys in the split one. Well, will be, I think. That's a good time, though. If I can get that on qualify tomorrow, that will put us like in top 5. We'll just have a look who's got the fastest in there.
Front left, 95%. Rear left, 93.
Matt Day, oh my God, he only got me by 100th of a microsecond. And that's the fellow I'm racing tomorrow. He's in my split. He only just got me. My quickest time is better than that, but he gets a better, he actually gets a quicker, better time than me. I think he's gotten the 206s. Oh my God, someone just beat me. Again, Dave, these are, that's not our split, that's in split 1. Who else is in here? Brett Fisher, I think, is in my split. He's got a 3.10, a 310. My guts don't feel good. I'm going to end my live stream, bro, because my guts don't feel good, bro. I'm probably going to have to sit on the toilet for a few hours. I think it's from my tea, and I can hear my guts gurgling. If I keep going, bro, I'll end up probably shitting my pants. And I don't want to be doing that. I'll be back tomorrow doing the same old shit. We got a big race tomorrow, man. So I can't have anything go wrong. But I'm ready for it. If I can pull that time in a practice tomorrow, well, we're going to kick ass tomorrow. We are going to kick ass. Hopefully get back on that leaderboard again. But that is out. I'm out. So thanks for everyone coming in. And a big shout out to BDH for popping in, man. Because at least they're going to solve my problem, well, fix my problem.
At Dexter72. I hope you feel better, Abel.
Yeah, I think it's that tea what I had, Becky. I think it's that tea. Because that's all I had, and it just, I got my guts gurgling, and I got sharp pains in my stomach. Which I'm spilling because I wanted to spend a few hours on this, but it feels like I need to go sit on the toilet for a few hours. Not cool. Not cool, man. But make sure you come back.
K9. I'm always busy on a Thursday, but good luck tomorrow.
All right, Bushka, no worries. Yes, man. I think I'll do good. I've got a strategy for tomorrow, and I think I'll do good, man. I'm actually, bro, I'm wanting to get on podium tomorrow, bro. I'm going to go for it, no matter what. I've got a strategy. I got my fuel.
By Bushka Flat Shift in everyone.
Yes, thank you
At
so
BDH
much
Race Sim
for
Hardware.
popping in.
Abel, I have an idea, mate.
Oh, what's up, BDH? What's up? You have an idea? I'm still here. I just had to go because I got pains in my stomach. Abel, I have an idea. I'm still here. I just got to make sure we got a big race tomorrow, and some silly person yesterday's race hit me from behind coming in the pits, which I was in ninth on the
At
leaderboard.
Dexter 72. By Demon. At BDH Race Sim Hardware. I'm thinking I'll send you an S1.
What is an S1? Yes, but I love this shifter too, bro. I love this shifter. Like, I'm happy with this shifter, bro. You don't have to do that. I'm happy with this shifter. It just, that's all the resistance. But it's up to you.
At BDH Race Sim Hardware. Our standalone sequential.
Would you send me that? Would you actually send me that? If you send me that, I'll grab this shifter and I'll throw it on, I don't know, do something. But that would be amazing. That would be amazing. I was gonna buy that shifter, but the shops didn't have it here, and I bought this, and a week later, the shops just got it here
At
in
BDH
Australia.
Race Sim Hardware. Yes, mate, it makes more sense.
Oh my god, that would be amazing, bro. That would be amazing. Would you let me keep this shifter? Because I can keep this as manual. Because I do manual driving, a lot of manual drive. I do a lot of driving, bro. Because if you did that, I'll just keep this in manual and I'll just put the sequential here. But I'd rather your shifter.
At BDH Race
Of
Sim
course,
Hardware.
you can keep both.
Of course you keep both.
Oh my god. Oh bro, I couldn't thank you enough if you done that. But put it this way, on my race nights, bro, I'll give you the biggest shout out because we get some people over here. Like I said, I've just deleted 5,700 videos off my channel, and I deleted 5 million views off my channel because I'm trying to clean the channel up a bit better and make it more professional. I'll be happy to give you a big shout outs, bro, on my race nights, and it gets intense over here. But I'd love to, bro. I'll take that shifter over this shifter any day of the week. I'll take this sequential over this sequential any day of the week. But that would be amazing. That would be amazing, BDH. But a big shout out, bro. I was just about to give you a big shout out for coming over here, man, because I really do appreciate your product. It's just, bro.
At BDH Race Sim Hardware. That's what I thought. It cost me more to get that one back, and it also means you get the S1.
Thank you, bro. I would, bro. Yeah, you nearly got me in tears here, bro.
BDH, you the main man. Fair
Bro,
play
you
to
nearly
take
got,
care of
yeah,
everything
I got
that's
watery
happened for
eyes
you.
here, man. I really would, that would be friggin' amazing. Really would be. Because I absolutely love your products, bro. I really do. And I'd be friggin' happy to grab that thing instead of this thing. But that would be unbelievable, BDH. I couldn't thank you enough. I couldn't thank you enough, bro. But I'll be giving you big shout outs, bro. And that's not me sucking up. It's because the products that I buy, bro, I stick
Race
by
Sim
'em.
Hardware. The tears are cause you need a shit smiling face with hearts.
My guts is cramping, but I do appreciate it so much, BDH. And I'd be friggin' happy to drive with that shifter. If you see how much driving I do a lot of driving, bro, in here. And this is broadcast on three.
Wow, that hat's amazing. Well done, BDH.
Three different channels, BDH. This is broadcast on V8 Veterans and Simple Sim Racing and Sim Speed or something.
Race Sim Hardware. I'll get it sorted, bro. Thumbs up like skin.
Bro, you're a legend. You are a legend, bro. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I can't thank you enough for this, bro. I can't thank you enough. That is unbelievable, man. That's unreal. It really is. I really do appreciate that, man. How many's in? Oh, there's only 8 in here now. Well, my race night is tomorrow, and it actually gets quite full on tomorrow night. I think I've been gone for about 8 hours now. I've been just driving full on. Because I was at BDH I've only just learnt these cars in about 8 months. I've gone to the V8 Veterans. I started it. I learnt the car in 1 week, and I've already gotten 5 gold medals. We won a championship, and I'm up there in the leaderboard. And we're not only I started in split 4, and I'm actually in split 2, and I'm going all the way to the top, bro. And I've been trying to sing out to a few companies, but everyone's ignored me. But when you have a look at the light, when they broadcast it over YouTube, bro, the attention's a lot on my car, because I am out there kicking ass. And we're going to the top over here, bro. I'm going all the way. Before this BDH, I was a drag racer, but because I'm losing my eyesight, and this is all I have left, so I had to sell my drag cars, my bikes, and this is all I have left. So if I can't do sim racing, bro, my life is just it just wouldn't exist. This is all I have left. But I really do appreciate that, BDH. I was only just looking at your shifter about 3 days ago, that sequential. And I was just speaking to him a couple of days ago on my live stream saying, I would love to get that shifter. I was saying that on my live stream. But that would be amazing, BDH. Because I just used this one's good in a manual. It feels really good in a manual, just the sequential, but I'll be happy to use that sequential and have this on the side without a doubt. That would be amazing.
At Flatshift
That would be
Racing.
amazing.
Beautiful outcome. It really makes us all happy to have witnessed. Big shout out to BDH.
Yes. Thanks.
At BDH Race Sim Hardware.
Thanks, BDH, bro.
You're welcome.
You're a legend, bro. I wish this was like tomorrow, because there'd be a lot of people coming through, because I'm finishing up now. But I'm gonna give you a big shout out, bro, because you're a legend for doing this.
BDH thanks, helping Abel Hard Hands light skin tone, thumbs up like
Yeah.
skin tone.
That's amazing, BDH. That is absolutely amazing. And believe me, I'd be...
At BDH Race Sim
Oh
Hardware.
my God, I just...
Thanks, Flatshift.
That is awesome. That is awesome. That's actually amazing, BDH. Because this is all I have, and I'm going to the top, BDH, no matter what. I'm going right to the top in this, and these people have about... They've got like 4 or 5 years on, or probably about 4 years of Bathurst of these cars over me. I just learnt the car within a week and jumped in here and started competing.
You're more than welcome, BDH. Big hug, hugging face.
Yeah, you're a legend, bro. That's amazing. That's awesome, bro. And I love to show that thing off too. I mean, people gonna see it. Oh my. Yeah, because this is nothing but a boat anchor. This is nothing. I don't want to sound bad against Jinx, but this is just not for people for the price, you know what I mean? And I don't want to feel bad. Not bagging them, but I don't recommend this shifter to. I've not recommend it to anyone in my channel unless they got money and they want to flex, because there's no, like I said, this was better than this, and this is your sequential and manual together, bro. So these were perfect, but this was a bit of a tosser, I think. But I mean, I just like to stick with the products that I love, bro. And the BDH I have said, and I'm not sucking up, man. I've been saying this all along, that's my favourite shifter. It puts a smile on my face every time I jump in this rig. And to see a sequential in here from BDH, oh my God. I could friggin' just pull my eyes out right now. Oh my God. It's just been hard, everything been hard. But I do appreciate
At
that.
BDH Race Sim Hardware. Thanks, Vexter.
I do appreciate that, BDH. But I gotta finish up, man, because I'm my guts, bro. I'm about to. I'm gonna either something. See, BDH, look at this, bro. This is all my titanium.
At BDH
Like
Race
everything
Sim
is
Hardware.
titanium.
Go and have a dump, bro.
Yeah, but I gotta end my live stream. Look, BDH, everything
K9.
is titanium.
It's true, Abel is always talking good about BDH.
Yeah, bro. I do. And even, I haven't opened this, but look, I even put titanium screws just to add my touches to this thing, bro. Like this, bro, was just amazing. Friggin', it's amazing. Yes, that jinx can come off. That is going straight off.
@flatshift_racing. RIP toilet.
Alright, yes, I gotta go. I gotta end my live stream, bro. I'm gonna shit my pants. I gotta go, man. I will see everyone. Make sure, there's 15. Make sure to come back tomorrow night. We got V8's vets. There you go, BDH. Look, bro. I won the championship, bro. We got heaps of broadcast and everything. And I just got my name.
Are you nearly touching cloth, Abe?
BDH, one more thing, bro. If you do that, BDH.
Flat shift rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy, rolling on the floor, laughing.
BDH, if you do send that, hey, is it okay if I put your BDH sticker on my car? What I race in this race, because no car has got BDH in the V8 supercars. If you want, look into the V8 supercars, and I'll put BDH on here. And every time we get, because I've been up, they've called me up to speak because we've won 5 gold medals. I'll give you a big shout out for BDH. You don't have to sponsor me. It just, you give me that, bro. I'm happy with that, and I'll put BDH over my car because that's my paint job, and I don't have no one. But I'd be proud to have your sticker on this car, bro, and I'll get it happening.
@BDH Race Sim Hardware.
Yeah, sweet.
Absolutely fine with us.
Awesome, bro. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll have my friend do a custom paint job and add your logo on there, and I'll give you shout outs on my races. But I appreciate that. I gotta go, bro, because I'm gonna shit my pants now. But thanks. So a big shout out to BDH for looking after us, man. A big shout out.
Welcome, racers. If
I gotta go,
you see,
man.
please
I gotta
subscribe
go.
and follow. @PaulinThin and
I gotta go, bro.
2733.
You'll be.
Nice rig,
I
liked,
know.
subbed, M8. @BDH
Thank
Race
you.
Sim Hardware. You will be wanting an active next rolling on the floor, laughing.
Listen, I will be getting that, bro. Trust me. I've recently had my mother pass away, and bills up to my ears where I had to sell my Harleys, my drag cars, and this is all I have left. As soon as I get my shit together, bro, I will be getting one of those active manuals. I will be getting one of those those active manuals, bro. I've been eyeing them off since the day one. I've been watching the expos and everything, and everyone knows it on my live. I've been talking that shifter, and I haven't even felt it, but I could just imagine. I could just imagine what your sequential feels like, bro. I think it'd be insane. If that felt like, and you've made 2 shifters in one, and it felt like that shifter's an unbelievable shifter. And even the person what came in tonight, because he just got one 2 or 3 days ago, he's in love with it.
@flatshift_racing. Bye, Bex. Have a wonderful day.
All right, I'm out of here. I'm going to shit my pants. Hey, make sure you all come back tomorrow. It is race day, the V8 veterans, and I need to get right back on top. And a big shout out to BDH, man, for doing this. This is just absolutely amazing. And I will be putting a sticker on my car, bro, because we get a lot of camera footage on the internet. There's about 4 YouTube channels. You should look into it, the V8 supercars. It's a big thing. And we got a big race coming in the old Holdens that we have here in Australia. We have our own cars. And next week, I think the V8 veterans have put up a Pro Series. They've put up a Pro Series Commodore race, which I'm going in that one as well. Well, basically, I'm in them because we've been getting so much attention over here. And we've been doing all right for someone that's half blind. So we're just going to the top, man. We're going to the top. But thank you. Big shout out to BDH. I'm out of here because I'm going to shit my pants. And I'll see you all again tomorrow. But see you, Becky. See you, Bushka. See everyone what just came in. Flat shift. Thanks for coming in. I'll see you all again tomorrow, man. But I'm going to shit my pants if I don't get off here. Bye-bye.